Hello, hello. Ba-ba-ba-bum. I need to like speedrun boss meals before reset. Let me see. Make sure everything is working. Yeah, we good. Okay, okay. Okay, okay. So I've already done bosses in this guy. Yeah, okay. Yes. Bum bum ba bum bum. Bum ba bum. What is this? Yeah, no idea what just expired. Hopefully nothing important. Bum, 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 bum. Right, so I need my link skills and shit. There we go. Feel like the camera is like a tiny bit. Yeah, that's more like it. Have I seen your car keys? Nope. I totally didn't steal them or anything. Nothing happening here. Move on. Mm-hmm. 10.5 mil combat power. I need Ursus buff. What is my Ursus buffs? Am I out of them? Well, time to spend some mileage. Kanye, like you're that. Nice. Yeah, I have no idea how I'm. There's no way I'm out of Ursus buffs. Like, I must have forgotten them on another character. But fuck it. Bum, 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 bum. Ba-da-bum-bum-bum. Oh, I'm finally back in the guild. Let's go. I need Union coupon and the EMVP coupons. Would have had Explorer's outfit in the cash update. Yeah, that's kind of disappointing because that was like very popular. I mean, it was like banger outfits and very popular in KMS. So it makes me it makes you wonder why they don't want your money. Yeah, who knows? We will likely never understand the rationale behind things like that. Okay. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
보여주지 나의 진짜 힘을. 먹어라. 이것도 받아낼 수 있을까? 저리 비켜.
Do we know? I don't think we know. Shit. Imagine fucking dying to slime.
이것도 받아낼 수 있을까? 하하! 막을 수 있겠어? 하하!
I don't keep up with like cache updates and leaks, but I don't think we know anything about that.
몰아쳐라! 모조리 쓸어주마! 보이지도 않을 걸? 하하! 하하! 헷! 보이지도 않을 걸? 보이지도 않을 걸? 이것도 받아낼 수 있을까?
Come on. Of course it teleports at the worst possible time.
보이지도 않을 걸?
Come on, please teleport. There we go.
보이지도 않을 걸? 먹어라! 그대로 삼켜버려!
Please block it. Good shot. And I got stunned. Oh my god, lol.
헷! 막을 수 있겠어? 헷! 피할 수 없을걸? 하! 헷! 이것도 받아낼 수 있을까?
Oh, I forgot to get I forgot VIP buff. Yeah. Need to get that. Always forget something.
조금 진지해져 볼까? 보이지도 않을 걸? 막아보시지! 저리 비켜! 막을 수 있겠어? 허! 보이지도 않을 걸? 허! 허! 하하! 헛! 모조리
Okay,
쓸어주마!
okay.
허! 이것도 받아낼 수 있을까? 하하!
Seems like a decently fast run. We need to speed run this shit. Like, we only have 43 minutes until reset. And that's gonna be weekly reset for KMS. There's no way I'm gonna do both boss mills. Like, they're not strong enough.
이것도 받아낼 수 있을까?
But I'm gonna try to get the major bosses done on both of them. Like, I'm gonna do all the bosses on this and then start from the higher value ones on the Shadower.
이것도 받아낼 수 있을까? 하하! 허! 받아낼 걸.
Or you know what? Maybe I should do like the fast ones on the Shadower, right? Because it's higher efficiency master. And then if I have time, I do the tankier ones.
보이지도 않을 걸. 이것도 받아낼 수 있을까?
Can we not?
먹어라. 보이지도 않을 걸.
Wanna play Maple? You're jealous of me.
보이지도 않을 걸.
Yep, the advantage of being able to play KMS, I guess. Bro, can we block the shit? Please. What? Please block it. Man, we are so fucked. Like, test is gonna happen like any time now, and I'm not blocked. Oh my fucking god. It's not blocked. So annoying. 10.5 mil combat power. But yeah, we fucking griffed this test. What the hell, man? How did I not block fast enough? What the hell, man? I swear I was trying pretty hard to block. Well, that's fucked up. Now we just wait, I guess. 10 p.m? Nope. It's 2 hours before reset. Stupid fucking mistakes. You already know they're gonna extend it or something. You already know what. How did I press AB link? What the hell, man? It's okay, we got time lip. What? Oh yeah, because he's not stunned. I forgot.
이것도 받아낼 수 있을까?
Oh, it's gonna be Golden Wave next. So we don't have to block anything.
수 있을까? 피할 수 없을걸? 그대로 삼켜버려!
Why am I blocking? We don't need to block anything.
이것도 받아낼 수 있을까? 이것도 받아낼 수 있을까? 이것도 받아낼 수 있을까? 이것도 받아낼 수 있을까? 모조리 쓸어주마!
Fucking move. Hello, Mickey Flowers.
이것도 받아낼 수 있을까? 막아보시지! 그대로 삼켜버려! 저리 비켜! 날려주마! 보이지도 않을걸? 보이지도 않을걸? 이것도 받아낼 수 있을까?
Really? I got stunned by that? Hello, Rob. Dun, dun, dun.
이것도 받아낼 수 있을까?
Should be Golden Wave. Yeah. Trying to figure out a name, that's the hardest part.
이것도 받아낼 수 있을까?
Boom, 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 boom.
정신없이 몰아쳐도 돼.
I forgot to buy a drop coupon, whatever. As if I would ever get a slime ring. Bum, bum. I need to get VIP buff. Bum, 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 bum. You got all the NX items for both boards. Picked up an extra Kaiser NX outfit for both the Kaisers. Nice. All the medals. Yeah, I also got a lot of the medals. 3 treasure sets. Nice, nice. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, it's a juiced side effect. When you're not able to get like basically to transition into CRE and Abzu, it's a nice side effect. And also like if you're not able to get superior Galaxy immediately, it's very juiced. Stop. Yeah, basically it's like even when you have, so before you have Sierra and Abzo, it's really good. After you have Sierra and Abzo, you still have some of the side effect. If you don't have Golux gear, which maybe you don't, you know, like on reboot or something, it's not easy to immediately get superior Golux. And it helps you a lot. Yeah, exactly. If you're on Chronos, you're not gonna be able to just get superior Golux immediately. So yeah, it's a great set to have.
그대로 삼켜버려. 이것도 받아낼 수 있을까?
Hello, Smile Boy. It's been a while. Bum, 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 bum. Is the ice still bugged? You mean like it doesn't give EXP? I think that was fixed a while back, as far as I know. Oh, am I doing great? I'm on my 32nd 250 on GMS. It's been nice. Yeah, we keep going with the Legion grind. So basically, after Dreamer ends, I'm gonna hit 10.5k Legion. And that's when the real grind begins to 11k. Finish the tutorial almost. can't decide to burn a hero or Corsair. Stronger and easier. Corsair is more fun. I find Corsair easy in terms of like hero is like more brain dead, but like Corsair is pretty simple too. Like I'm bad at summon classes for farming, but Corsair was the most approachable one. I was able to get used to Corsair and it was pretty comfy. And also like for a boss mill, the strength, like how strong the class is, doesn't matter too much because you're gonna overfund it to burst down bosses anyway. So it's more like how the class feels to play and whether the way the cooldowns work fits a situation where you're bursting down boss as well. I haven't bossed on Corsair too much, so I can't really speak on that. I mean, I haven't bossed on either of them too much. I just have a general idea of what they're like bossing wise. The Yeti vending machine monsters? Yeti vending machine. The only vending machine mobs I remember is like the Curling Tower ones. Brain Scrambler is weak at the moment. Yeah, but like as a boss meal, it's not gonna matter too much. Because it's gonna be overfunded. So even if you pick an underpowered class, it's kinda whatever. Because it's like, if you're 1 bursting the boss, or 2 bursting the boss, if you're doing like 10-20% less damage than another class, it's not gonna change much. Mushrooms? Can't seem to find them. Night Market, huge boss. Yeah, I don't know. Like maybe they're not in the game anymore. Maybe it's like legacy mobs from like the old school Maple days. It's hard for me to even remember the name of like all the mobs.
이것도 받아낼 수 있을까? 모조리 쓸어주마!
Cartoons you used to watch as a kid? I was watching anime as a kid, but I didn't know it was anime. Like I used to watch Ranma. It was fire. It was... I mean, I didn't get like that it was like an ecchi anime, you know, because I was like 10 years old, but it basically shaped my taste in anime later. Because then I got into stuff like To Loveru, which is, you know, Ranma is basically the beginning of that meta with like rom-coms and ecchi anime.
보이지도 않을 걸. 이것도 받아낼 수 있을까?
Have I taken this? Go, go, go. Nowadays, gaming in general, things don't mean much. Yeah, I mean, for some people, it's easy to forget how to enjoy video games. As they age, they start to like lose that childlike wonder, you know, mindset of like just exploring the game, not knowing what you're doing and just trying random shit. So you kind of have to like take a step back and think about what made games memorable for you as a kid, and try to put yourself into that mindset again. And I'm still able to do that, but I see many people who like they play they play video games as an adult, but they're like playing them like it's a job, because you know, like real life ingrained into them to be like efficient and stuff. So it's easy to lose your way like that, forget how to enjoy video games.
보이지도 않을걸? 이봐, 자신 있어?
Oh my god, can I stop dying to fucking CRE? Oh mega fucking low.
이것도 받아낼 수 있을까?
Lost the emotional connection? Yeah, I mean, people evolve. For me, I'm still very much passionate about gaming. There was a period where I realized that of like this shift in mentality as you age, and I remembered what like truly made games memorable for me, and I started enjoying them again. You know, like I think it was like 10 years ago that like I had a phase where it was like, why am I playing video games? And I couldn't quite figure out why I didn't enjoy them anymore. But yeah, it's been good now. I love just like I especially love like going in blind into video games. So you know, people overthink everything when it comes to Maple and other games. They're like, oh, I need to find like a guide that's gonna tell me exactly how to beat the game in the most optimal way possible. So I'm just gonna let someone else play the game for me. But I like intentionally going in with no knowledge and making mistakes and doing things inefficiently, because it's more fun to discover things from scratch. Get back to it because you spent more time on YouTube if you were not playing. I see. You and the character or one, yeah, but it's like, because like when you first picked up Maple as a kid, you hadn't seen that many video games, so the idea of like, oh, this video game has this huge world that I can explore and interact with other people, that idea was new at the time. You know, it's like the first time you play Minecraft, it feels like, you know, this you know, you're like amazed that all of this is possible in a video game. And then it kind of wears off once it becomes normal later. Do I speak Mandarin? Nope. I wish I knew every language though. Like, it would be so cool to understand like the very language specific memes of every language. I'm sure there's a lot of dank Chinese memes. You know, when the GMS server is going down, it's already down. What am I gonna hyperburn? Probably a Nightwalker. But I don't think I'm hyper burning today. I'm probably gonna spend like a couple more days finishing 250 on the Adele. Doesn't hit the same? Yeah, because you already know everything and you're not challenging yourself to try something new that you haven't explored. That's also why I like to play off meta, or like I like to do things like Burning Wood from scratch. Because those are challenges that I might not be, you know, it's like, I don't know 100% what's gonna happen. So yeah, makes it fun again. And that's kind of the way I approach games in general now. But yeah, if you can't find that thrill anymore in a game, it's probably time to move on to another one. Yeah, basically the magic disappears the moment you stop believing in it. It's like a mindset thing. Yeah, like for a new player, it's like when we discovered Meeple as a kid. It's like every new area is so cool, you get to explore a new area, you get to see the story and stuff, the music. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. The magic disappears when you stop believing in it. Exactly what I'm saying. When is it going up? It's a 10-hour maintenance. It's gonna be 2 hours before reset that it comes back.
이봐, 자신 있어? 이것도 받아낼 수
But I mean, that's just a mindset thing. You can change your mindset if you want to get back to enjoying games like that. But sometimes it's just not possible. Like maybe you're just a different person now, so you just move on to other things that give you joy. Miss the community. Well, that's also a mindset thing because like well, it's like the people changed. Like the people are still there, but they all have a different mindset that is not like quite the same as in old Maple. But if you surround yourself with people that have a similar mindset, you can still have that magic of like doing things together. Like there is definitely groups of friends in current Maple that are like learning bosses together and struggling together from scratch, and just spending like hours and hours in a boss just to learn it instead of getting someone to basically carry it for them. Yeah, I mean, you can play off meta. You don't have to play by the meta. You can, you know, I play off meta because it's more fun. I get to explore things, you know, because like, why would I play by the meta when I know exactly how that's gonna work? Because everyone is playing by the meta, so it's been explored very much. So why would I play on, like, why wouldn't I play off meta so that I can try something that has not been explored, that I don't know whether it's gonna work out or not? That's the part of the fun for me.
보이지도 않을걸?
Normal heal at 50%? Yo, the struggle runs.
모조리 쓸어주마!
So yeah, it's like, it's 99% a mindset thing. If you have the right mindset, you can find people that share that mindset and put together a group of people to do whatever it is that you want to do, you know, to make the magic happen.
보이지도 않을걸? 폭풍처럼 몰아쳐라!
Yeah, we're definitely not doing all the bosses on both characters, no way.
모조리 쓸어주마!
The Shadower is gonna have to settle on just doing like CRE and the other one-shot bosses before reset.
자, 힘 한번 써볼까? 헤엇! 헤엇! 하하!
But yeah, like, it's really like, I can't help you other than pointing out that it's a mindset thing, and then it's up to you whether you want to try and change your mindset or not. Yeah, there's only 18 minutes left until KMS reset. There's no way I'm doing Slime and normal Lumion on another character.
날려주마! 이것도 받아낼 수 있을까?
Like, when you play a game with an adult mindset, and you forget like your childlike wonder mindset,
보이지도 않을걸?
you have like this preconceived notion of like what you're supposed to do usually in a game. So like you're gonna know that, oh, if I jump off a cliff I'm gonna die and I don't want to do that. Like you already know that because you've seen it so much in video games. So maybe you never see some parts of the game because like you're like, well, I'm not gonna do that because I already know it's bad. But what if, like, imagine there's like a secret there, or like there's I don't know, there's like a special death animation for that particular part that you never see because you have this mindset that you don't explore. You have this preconceived notion of what you're supposed to do and you just follow that. So that is like the difference between you as a kid playing video games and just trying random shit, spending like 10 hours in a level just, you know, jumping off stuff, versus as an adult you just follow this preconceived notion. Free views. Nice.
그대로 삼켜버려.
Can we get a Dominator?
피할 수 없을걸?
Nope.
보이지도 않을걸?
Okay, should be all the bosses for this guy. Okay, I'm gonna worry about inventory later. Let me see how many bosses I can get done on the Shadower before reset. How many hours? It's been almost 3 hours, so there's like more than 7 more hours in theory. Wait, I didn't move the fucking MVP coupons. MVP. In contact with the owner of this account? Well, I mean, I haven't spoken to them since the last unlock, so I don't actually know until it gets locked again, and then I see if they respond to me. How long ago? I don't know. It's been months. I generally don't DM people just to chat. That's not a thing I usually do. Even if it's like like someone I actually know who's like a friend, I just don't do that. Like I barely chat. I mostly just lurk. Because I don't want to type stuff just for the sake of conversation, right? That just seems like a waste of time, and it's not even genuine.
오늘 한번 시험해 볼까?
Okay, let's see. What can we get done? Let me just do all the quick bosses first. Wait, do I have my pets? Yeah, okay. Cold DPM Classic and Hyperburn. Shadower. We love Shadower. I'm not sure if Corsair is considered a DPM class or not. Buccaneer good, Hyperburn, if you enjoy playing it. Yeah, whatever you enjoy playing, and whatever, like, you have to know what you're gonna do with it, and whether it's a good fit and whether you enjoy playing it. What server? It's KMS, hello baby. I guess we're just gonna do bosses again on this character immediately after reset. There's 8 more minutes.
이곳이 네 무덤이다. 소리보다 빠르게 도망쳐보세요.
Well, that's annoying. Oh shit, I wasn't in dark side. Lamau.
모두 공격 개시. 이것으로 끝이다. 흩날려라. 소리보다 빠르게 도망쳐보세요.
Easy bosser. The thing is, a lot of it is like how good you are at playing the class. So how comfortable the class is to you subjectively. But some of the simpler classes I can think of, like Hero, Buccaneer, Dark Knight, Marksman, Down Warrior. Those are pretty simple ones. But yeah, at the end of the day, like, I wouldn't worry too much about like, oh, is this class strong or not? It's like, if you're comfortable, you know, if it's comfy to play, which is very subjective, you know, if it's like it's very smooth to just run bosses in it, and there's nothing annoying about it, then it's good enough. Use the main Hoyoung, yeah, you're gonna be fine. What should you hyper? I don't know. You know what you should hyper. You need to figure out what you like and what also is a good fit for whatever you're gonna do with the character. Hyperburn Jet. C-pop. We have 6 minutes until reset. Phantom Souls Lapdon. It's a cool class. I mean, honestly, like, I hyperburned a Mercedes on KMS reboot, and I enjoyed bossing on it. And after taking my time to learn the class, I enjoyed training on it as well. So literally, like, any class can work. You just have to like enjoy it. I'm not even a good Mercedes player. Like, I'm probably not even playing close to optimal on that Mercedes, but it's been a absolutely fine boss mill, because a boss mill is gonna be overfunded and it's gonna like burst down the boss mainly. Wait, I shouldn't bother with daily bosses. We're trying to get as many bosses done as possible in the next 4 minutes that are like worth good massos, so I shouldn't even touch the daily bosses. But yeah, hopefully after the remaster motion, maybe GMS is gonna get it. Perhaps Nightwalker? I see. What do you mean, Arca? I didn't see any message. I don't think your message sent at all. When did you send it? I don't see anything. But yeah, welcome back. Heard Nightlord is gonna be super OP. I don't know, like, I don't tend to think about things like that because they change all the time. So it's kind of irrelevant for the vast majority of players. Can't wait for patch. Yeah, it's gonna be like 7 more hours. Stay on Lin, just get it to 260. Yeah, why not? Explore the new class. Lin is cool because, well, it's like a new class and it hasn't been explored much. So I have 3 minutes. What can we do in 3 minutes? Hard Hela, Chaos Pink Bean. Poly extended, yeah, I mean, who knows? Maybe they're being conservative, like maybe they're saying 10 hours because they think it's gonna take them 7 hours, but they know it's probably gonna actually take longer, so they just play it safe. How is Lin? I haven't played Lin yet. Well, what I heard is that it's a DPM class with like a mini burst or something, which sounds good for a boss meal to me. Falls off at 260. Yeah, I don't know. Is it like is the mobbing reliant on low damage skills or what? I mean, if you're at, like, bossing wise, if you're a DPM class, it's more like you fall off in a party boss situation rather than a certain level. But yeah, like, never take what people say about classes at face value, because people oftentimes, they just repeat information. Like, they just repeat stuff that they heard from like a stream or something that might not even be like accurate at all. So whenever people say shit about a class, I'm like always skeptical. I'm like, well, I'm not gonna make that my opinion about the class until I play the class myself for like hundreds of hours and I know what I'm talking about. Because it's also like what they say about a class is gonna be from the POV or whatever progression level they're at. Like, if they're an end gamer, maybe the things they are saying about the class are completely irrelevant or straight up wrong for like an early game player. So like, they might say the bossing and shit, but maybe it's like a banger boss meal and it's just bad for like end game party bossing. Or like, they might say the mobbing is bad, but maybe it doesn't, like, the mobbing is only bad when you get to like tanky mobs. You know, it could be it could easily be wrong depending on the frame of reference. Or maybe they haven't played the class enough and they haven't learned how to utilize it well and they think it's bad. That's also possible. So yeah, always be like, don't let anyone tell you to not play a class or to not do something in the game. It's always worth exploring, so you can see for yourself why people think it's bad or why people are full of shit. Okay, let's do bosses all over again. I forgot to use yeah, these buffs. And also 275 buff. Can you please teleport? Why is it taking so long? Really? I got stunned? He's gonna push me. Teleport? Push? Teleport? What is he gonna do? Probably gonna jump. Why did my game audio just die? Why does it do this shit? I don't understand. It just randomly kills the game audio, and then if I mute and unmute, it works again. It's so weird.
이곳이 네 무덤이다. 모두 공격 개시. 소리보다 빠르게.
It doesn't even happen frequently. It's like maybe like once a week it's gonna do that out of nowhere completely randomly.
흩날려라. 넷. 뒤를 조심해.
Oh, I got stunned.
신문계 주지. 신문계 주지.
Bum, ba, bum.
보이지 않을걸? 모두 공격 개시. 소리보다 빠르게. 마무리하지. 받아라. 이 한 방으로. 차! 받아라. 도망쳐도 소용없다.
He's gonna teleport. Oh shit. He's gonna jump. Yep, you already know what it is. The Wamba combo.
소리보다 빠르게. 뒤를 조심해. 차! 받아라. 뒤를 조심해.
I hate the push attack, man.
신문계 주지. 받아라. 이곳이 네 무덤이다. 공포를 보여주마. 소리보다
I don't even know if I'm in laser.
이것으로 끝이다. 받아라. 뒤를 조심해. 흩날려라.
Bro, why do I always get stunned?
신문계 주지. 이 한 방으로. 이 한 방으로.
This music is like Sonic music type bit, even though it's Ridge Racer.
공격 개시. 도망쳐도 소용없다. 흩날려라. 이 한 방으로. 으? 받아라. 뒤를 조심해.
Really?
받아라. 그래, 바로 이거야. 뒤를 조심해. 이 한 방으로.
And the double seduce slime. What the? Two of them on one platform? What is this?
더 빠르게. 그래, 바로 이거야.
Okay, I can't be on these platforms.
뒤를 조심해.
Freaking seduce slimes.
한 방으로. 이 한 방으로. 받아라.
Kill it. Kill it. No, I'm stoned. Fuck, man.
도망쳐도 소용없다.
I forgot to buy a drop coupon again.
이 한 방으로.
We can do Sue, I guess.
받아라. 으?
Just waiting for my burst.
들어와봐. 자신 있으면. 이것으로
Oh, I didn't need to go that hard. I could have done small burst for this. Extreme Lotus, no. The thing is, it's impossible to get strong enough to do Extreme Lotus fast enough that I would be willing to do it. So even if I was like a Giga Whale, I wouldn't be strong enough for me to put the effort into running the boss every week.
이제 내 차례다. 도망쳐도 소용없다. 으? 신문도 주지. 배워주마.
What am I gonna burn? Probably a Nightwalker, but I'm not gonna hyper burn on day one. I'm gonna finish my Adele first, and then we will see. I don't even know if I'm gonna hyper burn in Burning World or not. I haven't decided yet.
받아라.
Yeah, Nightwalker too. That's cool. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. Do high mountain before reset. I'm not gonna do high mountain on GMS. I guess that's in the hitbox.
좋은 건 나눠 쓰자고.
Like on KMS regular, way more worth doing high mountain, cause it gives you 10 coins. So like the maso that you get back is essentially paying for more than half of the maso you put in. So you're spending way less maso in paying for the 5x rewards. So it's kinda like pretty cheap EXP. But on GMS regular, it would be way more expensive because you don't really get any maso back. And the inflation is much higher than on KMS. So it ends up being extremely expensive in terms of maso. It's not too bad. Like if you're strong enough, like the story mode is gonna take less than an hour, and the actual run, if you're strong enough and you know what to do, it's gonna take you like 20 minutes. Like you can do it as fast as like 15 minutes if you're strong enough to like one burst all the bosses. My KMS reboot Shadower is like 44 mil combat power, and it can do high mountain in like 25 minutes. It's not even that strong. Like it's got like a continuous 2, 21 Abzos, and like a 10-star arcane weapon. So it's really not that strong. Falling platforms, there are still falling stuff, but it doesn't work the same way as the current Lotus. It's a bit different. Yeah, if it's delayed by even 1 hour, I don't think you can make it. Like, you can't do all of that in 1 hour. Like, you can try, but realistically, you're gonna waste a little bit of time, and you're just not gonna make it. Like, the story mode takes a while. It's also whatever, like, it's only one run, you don't need to stress about it too much. Like, it's nice, but it's not the end of the world. Because you're gonna be able to do high mountain forever.
모두 지금이다. 소리보다 빠르게. 도망쳐도 소용없다.
But yeah, basically, I don't think the price of fragments in the long run is gonna be high enough for me to justify doing high mountain and paying the maple points. It just doesn't give you back as much maso as it does on KMS regular. So I'm just not gonna do high mountain on GMS at all. Maintenance finishes in less than 7 hours. It's 2 hours before reset. Also, hello that Pure. What else? What else? Damien.
보이지 않을걸? 모두 공격 개시. 도망쳐도 소용없다. 침묵의 기준.
Are they gonna fuck something up? Yeah, I think the probability is pretty high. But we will see. I think the 10 hours is a conservative announcement. And they probably think they can finish early and maybe they finish on time. Should you hyperburn Kaiser or BAM? It's just gonna come down to which class you enjoy playing. I can't tell you what you like. BAM was difficult to grind for me. I'm just not good at paying attention to cooldowns. I haven't done Kaiser yet, so I can't really speak on that class. But that's just my experience, cause it's gonna be different, subjective. Nothing new, yeah. There's always bugs.
이곳이 네 무덤이다. 소리보다 빠르게. 뒤를 조심해. 신문계 주지.
Bro, my slash formation didn't go off. That's fucked up.
흩날려라.
10-hour maintenance is insane. Nah, it's like when they released Pirates back in the day, the game was down for like 24 hours. I mean, it's pretty bad by today's standards, but you know, Maple is not a code base written in the current year.
이 한 방울.
We should start it earlier. Yeah, the thing is, it's GMS, so there will always be a time zone that gets fucked by the maintenance, unfortunately.
소리보다 빠르게. 도망쳐도 소용없다.
Start at a reset. Yeah, I mean, it's there's no need to like rush stuff before reset. Like, it's okay to miss when they give stuff. Nothing bad is gonna happen. It barely matters in the long run. I wouldn't worry about it. Even missing the first run of High Mountain, whatever. Like, who cares? You're gonna do hundreds of weeks of High Mountain.
이 한 방울.
Do I bother getting Legion coupons? Nah. Compensate with a Bang Pod coupon. Yeah, like give us more free shit. I like free shit. Even though I'm probably not even gonna use it.
뒤를 조심해.
I mean, I do use it, but like, I don't care that much. But yes, give more free shit. We like free shit. I don't know why I thought I could burst down with no ultimate dark side. Hello, Choom. So excited for the update, same. Oh, there we go.
모조리 쓸어버리겠어. 이곳이 네 무덤이다. 소리보다 빠르게. 뒤를 조심해. 다른 거야.
음, 음.
소리보다 빠르게.
Mhm.
좋은 건 나눠 쓰자고.
Bum, 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 bum.
이 한방.
Profession coupon. I think I can use that. Right, and what else? Hello, Astrid. Doing great, doing great.
보이지 않을걸? 이제 내 차례다. 이것으로 끝이다. 좋은 건 나눠 쓰자고.
That does it.
헤어지마.
High ping menuing is so annoying.
모조리 쓸어버리겠어.
I think I'm just gonna run bosses on all the characters. Even though it's not ideal for mileage, I just feel like getting them done today. So that I don't have to... Like, basically, I don't have to worry about them. Especially, it's gonna be busy at the start of the event, so...
모두 지금이다. 모두 공격 개시. 이 한 방으로. 이 한 방으로. 이쯤에서 마무리하지. 좋은 건 나눠 쓰자고. 침묵의 주지.
Okay, okay. When's the KMS summer update? I think it's like what? Hold on. The 20th apparently. Ba-da-ba-da-bum, ba-da-bum-bum. Yeah, it's on the 20th. Ba-da-ba-bum, ba-da-ba-bum, ba-da-bum. Cool, cool, cool. Should be all the bosses. Yep, seems reasonable. Great. So get the boss coins. And we're gonna sell sell that, sell those, use the profession coupon. Apparently I got another one. Oh, never mind. It doesn't let me use it. Oh yeah, I was trying to use it on this. Sell all of those. And the small EXP pots, 4 mil each. So worth. Such good value. As in, such good value to sell, not to buy. Fucking love this song. The original is even better, but even this remix is pretty fire. Okay, okay. Next character. What is that? Victoria Point. What? Maybe EXP tickets? Or maybe it's talking about this. What points is it talking about? It's probably just copying this. Or maybe it's saying like, yeah, whatever. Probably nothing important. Unless, oh, I see what it means. It's the boss coins. No, it's not. Okay. Did they move the paths and stuff? Wait, I have a fairy heart in my inventory and I'm not using it? Well, I guess I haven't scrolled it yet. I forgot. Yeah, maybe this weekend I'm gonna remember. Seems good. I could do some gear upgrades on my Dual Blade, maybe. I got 800 mil. Let me think. So, like, I could get a belt or something. I think at this point, like, yeah, I'm gonna get a belt, but after that, it's like, okay, yeah, I need to make pendants. But after the pendants, I'm probably just saving up for a good Twilight mark. Or like a decent one. So we can look, see if there's any belts. So what pendants am I gonna do? It's gonna be Daybreak and Dominator. Daybreak is expensive, somewhat expensive. Let me see, how much is a Daybreak? Wait, what level is it? 160? No, that's Source. Is it? Fuck, I forgot. Is it 140? 140? Is it just 140? Yeah. Yeah, it's pretty expensive. How much would it be like if I want a good flame? When maintenance started, it was like 3 hours and a half ago. No, yeah, 3 hours and a half ago. It's gonna end like it's gonna end freaking 2 hours before reset. 6 and 64 for 900 mil. Yeah, it's kinda pricey. This one is like first slot, 6 attack ICOG. That's kinda nice. 6 attack and 6 luck. But the flame is not as good as this one. Probably extended? Yeah, we will see. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna buy a good Twilight Mark before I look into Daybreak and Dominator, because it's like so fucking expensive to even just buy the clean one. Because like, well, actually, Twilight Mark, I think it's like it would end up being a similar amount of masso to like get it done. Because I would likely buy. Like, I remember seeing like a Twilight that had a good flame on it already. No, it wasn't a Estel. No, it wasn't an Estelia. It was like a Twilight Mark. Yeah, I think the next step is gonna be a decent Twilight Mark. Anything with like a good B pod. Bum, 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 bum. Ba-da-ba-ba-dum, ba-da-ba-ba-dum. Let me see some epic B pods and shit. Two all studs. So 2 bill, it's 17 stars. Oh, it's Dax. Oh my god, lol. 15 luck. But that's only 2%. 4 10 10, but it's. Bruh, it's 33 HP. Why? No, yeah, these are too pricey. Like, I don't want to go this hard on a Twilight Mark. So. I mean, it is 19 stars, but I don't like the B pod. Like, if it was like 2 all stats, you know? What about transfer hammering to a Twilight? Because I do have a good flame Twilight Mark. Oh, look at that. So that would be 4 and 20. Because it's double prime. For 700 mil. Okay, we could buy this. I'm pretty sure it's double prime. Because it would be like 2%. Like if that third line was not prime, it would have been like 2%. See, like this one is not prime, for example, and it's 2%. Oh, this one is yeah, but 1.8 bill and the B pot, yeah, no, this is better. And then I roll the main pot to 9%, and then one day maybe I U pot it, yeah. Okay, so basically it's gonna be that, and then I need to buy all the in-betweens. Let me double check. Yeah, looks good to me. And I have this Twilight Mark, 5 and 72, so we're gonna transfer hammer to that. These are potable, right? Hold on. I- hold on. They are. I'm pretty sure they're potable. Yeah. This one is not potable. Yeah. So like the last line of text here, like before the green text, I'm pretty sure that's what tells you that it's not potable. Wait, I probably have one of these. Yeah, I already have it. No, that's not potable. Wait, I should be able to transfer to like one 110 and then 130. Yeah. I don't need the 120. Wait, I'm pretty sure these ones are not potable. Yeah, this one is potable. Wait, is it really this expensive? What the? Well, so it's gonna cost me like 40 mil to transfer hammer. I guess it does take some resources to craft that. These are all not potable. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Okay, so we're gonna buy these. And then I can start accessory scrolling it, I guess. Yeah, this should be fine. And the twilight mark is 140, yes. Looks good to me. Right, so this thing, we're gonna cube the main pot. Um, any stamps? Mm-hmm. Right. And now just roll 2-line luck for head. Bum, ba, bum, 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 bum. Two-line strength on Megalol. Two-line int on Megalol. Okay, we got it. Nice. Yep, 4 and 21 attack. Very cool. Into this one. Honestly, I could transfer over this one because, like, I'm not gonna sell that, you know. So we just, we just throw this away effectively. I mean, okay, I could transfer hammer it to a tradable one actually, and then sell it. I'm just being dumb. Ba-bum, ba-bum, ba-bum. Ba-bum, ba-da-ba-da-bum. Into the Twilight Mark, the one with the better flame. Look at that. Poggies. And now, we can start accessory scrolling that. And then this one, if I can find a chip, I guess the issue with this is that I'm losing, like, to transfer hammer it to a tradable accessory. It's kind of like the items are gonna be expensive, like the 120, 130 things are gonna be expensive. Because these are not potable. So 40 mil, yeah, no, like it's not worth, like legit, it wouldn't probably not even sell for this much. I mean, I could probably profit, but like, nah. Like, I'm not doing that for a profit of like 10 mil. If at all. Well, okay, I have to check the value, because maybe it's worth more than I think it is, but it's probably not. Especially, no, yeah, because it's also like, it's not even like a Zakum accessory, right? So like, people who are gonna buy like a 2-line epic 10 attack B-pot, they're looking for something they can transfer hammer to Zakum, or a Zakum accessory straight up. They're not gonna make it like a Twilight Mark with 10 attack B-pot. Like, I don't think many people are gonna do that. Okay, so anyway, let me get so we're gonna Innocence, and then how many accessory scrolls can I buy? Probably not many. I can buy like 4. That's actually not bad. I can buy 5 after, yeah. Okay, seems good. Hello, Stephen. You're gonna switch mains? Do you not like the remaster? I really like the Iron remaster so far. Okay, so basically, next week of bosses, I can finish scrolling this. That's nice. +4? +5? Okay. +4? Cool. Yep, good stuff. They removed Maha. I don't know, I like the new visuals, and it seems like the mobbing gets better too if that someone is 100% uptime. Looks good to me. I like the new character art too. Okay. Good shit. So that puts me at over 20 mil combat power, maybe? Not quite. Well, with the pad accessories, probably. Have to relearn everything again? I mean, that's part of the game, though. I mean, it's also part of the fun, right? Because if you already know everything, then it's kind of boring, because you're not challenging yourself. Would you really want to play the same game always? You already know everything, it's always the same, nothing ever changes? Took you a week to learn new rotation? Yeah, so that's a week of fun and like feeling good about learning new things. That's kind of the way I see it. Because once you're already good at it, then it's kind of boring. Like you don't really feel good about it because you already know what to do. Okay, okay. Right. So anything else? I think we just do bosses now. Yeah, okay. Right. So let me get all the buffs. What am I looking for? No, I already got the VIP buff. Waiting for people to post new rotation. What if you figure out? What if you test it out on your own though? You know, like what if you wait for the remaster to come and you just use your knowledge of your class to come up with your own rotation instead of having other people play the game for you? I like to go in blind. It's more fun to try to figure things out from scratch. I also don't really care about optimal like covert rotation, so I would just kind of freestyle it because it's just annoying to try to do that. Like even if you have a rotation that you're following to the ladder, it's just like so boring, not fun and not rewarding to do covert. Been trying to do it. Yeah, it does help the guild. But yeah, you just have to remember that like the main reason why you're playing the game is to have fun. It like you don't, you know, it's not about time efficiency, you know, oh, I'm wasting all this time learning new things in the game. It's like I'm playing the game because I'm having fun every hour I'm playing it. And it's fun to try new things. Okay, let me do so Colbert. And do I have Ursus buff? I do. Yeah, I think I have everything, right? Yeah. Like I have no idea what the optimal Colbert rotation is for my character, and I don't care. I just do it whatever. But also another thing you have to realize is that following someone else's rotation will not give you the optimal result. So if you actually cared about doing the best covert score you can, you would have to optimize the rotation specifically to yourself and the very specific amount of damage that you do. Because the moment the damage is not exactly the same as the person who made the rotation, it's probably not going to be optimal anymore. So it's kind of pointless to even try to copy someone else's rotation to some extent. It's like you watch it so you get a general idea of what they do, and then you kind of adapt it or wing it, just to get a general idea. So you don't need to overthink it that hard. Like you don't need to overthink it like that. You can the game. You can play the game on your own. You don't have to like follow step by step what someone else is telling you to do. Minor tweak 1.1 to 1.5. Yeah. Okay, let's do some Colberts. Oh yeah, I forgot the... no, I didn't forget. Good. Oh, I forgot the cake buff though. Oh well. Always forget something anyway. Never efficient. Always griefing. Don't care. I don't even know what I'm doing. Hold on. What are we doing here? Oh yeah, I'm doing like this thing and this thing, this thing and this thing.
이만 끝을 내자. 참회의 시간이야. 잘 가라. 차! 명계의 심판이다. 이만 끝을 내자. 폭풍을 보아라. 잘 가라. 이만 끝을 내자. 이만 끝을 내자. 잘 가라. 이만 끝을 내자. 폭풍을 보아라. 하! 잘 가라. 이만 끝을 내자. 이만 끝을 내자. 조심하는 게 좋을 거다. 모조리 쓸어주마.
Oh yeah, I should probably start bursting now, right? Because the origin, it takes a while to explode. Hold on, I need to like kill this phase and then boom. I don't know how long it takes for the origin to actually hit. Hopefully 30 seconds is enough. Oh, I forgot my fucking weapon jump. Fucking rip. I don't think I can switch any. Oh, I can, okay. Imagine being optimal. Oh, mega fucking low. Optimal frogs owned. How will the optimal frogs ever recover after watching this covert run? So I need cake buff. Oh yeah, guild skills. Almost forgot. I need to get a drop coupon. Kind of forgot.
조심하는 게 좋을 거다. 아무것도 보이지 않을까? 폭풍을 보아라. 비화원의 이름으로. 눈 크게 뜨라고. 명계의 심판이다. 폭풍을 보아라.
Oh, I'm gonna get yeeted. Oh. Apparently I dodged that. I don't know how, but that's cool.
명계의 심판이다. 날카로운 칼날처럼 심판을 받아라. 차! 하! 차!
Oh shit, I'm gonna get yeeted.
모조리 쓰러주마.
I'm so bad at like noticing the pushes in the new Lotus fight. It's gonna take me so many months to like really learn it. Oh my god, I got stunned.
날카로운
Bro, can I please press my skills?
모조리 쓰러주마. 비화원의 이름으로. 하! 명계의 심판이다. 차! 폭풍을 보아라. 명계의 심판이다. 헛!
Bum, 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 bum. And let's see, how's my cooldowns right now? So we got small burst. We can do like Vallum.
명계의 심판이다.
Okay, I'm already tired of this damage skin. Back to the default damage skin.
잘 가라. 이만 끝을 내자. 조심하는 게 좋을 거다. 아무것도 보이지 않을까? 비화원의 이름으로.
How long until burning on you? The maintenance is supposed to end 2 hours before reset, but don't take my word for it. Check the website and see the maintenance post, because I don't trust my own memory. And I'm very disorganized.
명계의 심판이다. 잘 가라. 조심하는 게 좋을 거다. 아무것도 보이지 않을걸? 명계의 심판이다. 이만 끝을 내자.
What? Oh. Slime. Okay, is it worth wearing this yet? No. Well, actually, maybe it is, because side effect, I need to check later. Hello, can you please teleport? Okay, there we go. Bro, I'm fucking stunned. There we go.
날카로운 칼날처럼. 폭풍을 보아라. 영겁의 칼날로 물러서지 않아? 이만 끝을 내자. 모조리 쓸어주마. 명계의 심판이다. 잘 가라.
Oh, I think I forgot to debuff. Nice. Inefficiency flags. Love it.
모조리 쓸어주마. 모조리 쓸어주마. 이만 끝을 내자. 아무것도 보이지 않을걸? 잘 가라.
I almost popped my burst and then I realized I have 20 seconds on my actual burst skill.
이만 끝을 내자.
Come on. Do something.
아무것도 보이지 않을걸?
Bro, how am I stunned?
칼날은 멈추지 않는다. 폭풍을 보아라. 심판을 받아라.
Okay, it's blocked.
잘 가라. 차! 모조리 쓸어주마.
Oh yeah, we should definitely stole this. I shouldn't have to block anything for this.
날카로운 칼날처럼. 눈 크게 뜨라고.
Oh, what? Oh, there we go. It was on cooldown for a moment. What the?
칼날은 멈추지 않는다. 폭풍을 보아라. 명계의 심판이다. 폭풍을 보아라. 참회의 시간이다. 명계의 심판이다. 잘 가라. 모조리 쓰러지마. 명계의 심판이다.
Move. Why? Why do I always get stunned when I'm trying to dodge lasers every single time?
폭풍을 보아라. 이만 끝을 내자. 날카로운 칼날처럼. 이만 끝을 내자.
How long until servers are back? Check the website. It should be 2 hours before reset, but I wouldn't trust my own memory on it.
자, 폭풍을 보아라. 폭풍의 칼날을 보아라. 자, 칼날은 멈추지 않는다. 조심하는 게 좋을 거다. 모조리 쓰러지마. 이만 끝을 내자.
Cause like I don't care about logging in immediately after the server is up, but maybe you do. So you should check the website to make sure.
명계
And sometimes they finish maintenance early. Like if they announce 10 hours, it's possible that it might come back early. So your best bet is to like have the Nexon launcher open and just keep refreshing it. What? Hello? There we go. You can reset is midnight UTC. So you can look at the UTC time and kind of calculate based off reset essentially.
눈 크게 뜨라고. 폭풍을 보아라. 수라의 이름으로. 잘 가라.
And then
모조리 쓰러지마. 참회의 시간이다. 명계의 심판이다. 날카로운 칼날처럼. 칼날은 멈추지 않는다. 폭풍을 보아라.
Oh wait, normal mode.
심판을 받아라. 명계의 심판이다. 잘 가라.
Oh yeah, I've already done these. Hyping, menuing.
명계의 심판이다.
Where's the mob?
끝을 내자. 조심하는 게 좋을 거다. 폭풍을 보아라. 폭풍의 칼날을 보아라. 자,
Okay, what else? What else?
자. 모조리 쓰러주마. 명계의 심판이다. 칼날은 멈추지 않는다.
That does it.
자. 자. 모조리 쓰러주마. 자. 헛!
What time is it in Korea? Oh, it's like 1 a.m. Yeah, makes sense.
모조리 쓰러주마. 명계의 심판이다. 자.
Seep up, let's go.
날카로운 칼날처럼. 눈 크게 뜨라고? 명계의 심판이다. 이만 끝을 내자. 폭풍을 보아라.
Oh, pop mark. That's cool. That's actually super rare in regular servers. It's kinda worthless, but that's cool.
명계의 심판이다. 폭풍을 보아라.
Hello.
조심하는 게 좋을 거다. 명계의 심판이다. 폭풍을 보아라.
That was it. I think I need to do a couple daily bosses actually.
참의 시간이다. 차! 헛!
Any Dominator drops?
모조리 쓸어주마.
Nope. It would be cool to get my own Dominator drop, cause like when you're buying a Dominator, you're basically mostly paying for the PSOG. Okay. Anything else? Right, so NPC, all the things. Any mileage? Any boss coins? Nope, okay. I'll also need to do flag race. And then one more boss mill, and then I'm probably gonna do like high mountain. I think once I have like a roar and like 30-40 mil combat power on this, I'm gonna start running high mountain on this rather than reboot. The 5x EXP is just so insanely good for regular servers. That's a lot of garbage. Uh-huh. No MVP drops. Ba-da-ba-da-bum-bum-bum. Where's Pop Mark? Yeah, it's like fucking 20 mil on Megalo. I mean, it's still something. Okay, let me just check how much a face with 2-line luck and 10 attack B-pod is worth. See if it's even worth my time to transfer hammer it. Yeah, no, it's like completely worthless. It would cost me more to transfer 100. I mean, okay, it wouldn't cost me more, but like, if it's 55 mil as a Zakum accessory, it's gonna be less as something higher level. How much longer? 2 hours before reset, but you wanna double check the website, and also it might come off maintenance early. You never know. I think it's best if you check it yourself, because like I'm very disorganized and I often make mistakes and stuff like that. Bam or Bishop, two completely different play styles. It's kind of hard to give recommendations on classes because it's like if you don't have a lot of experience with the game, it's hard for you to watch a video and see what it actually feels like to play that class. But Bishop is a much simpler class than Battle Mage, especially the mobbing. It also shares cash up with way more classes than Battle Mage. Wait, wait, what? What did I just press? Wait, I'm confused. Oh, someone dropped this and I accidentally looted it. I see. Looking like a poor person. I mean, I am a poor person though. Um, mm-hmm. My main, I have a 285 Dark Knight, but I don't really invest a lot of time into it or resources. So I'm really just a Legion main. I'm grinding and progressing every class. Or more like leveling every class and making them stronger. Not really focusing on like boss progression or anything. Yeah, I just like farming for now. But it does open the doors for like eventually I'm gonna have every class at 260 with 6 job. I could go on any class I want and learn how to boss on it. So it does open up the door for that. Favorite for mobbing and bossing? I really like bossing on Dark Knights, and the mobbing is also fun to me. It's not the best mobber, but it's like it's good at both. For me at least. Shadowware is also like that. Shadowware is actually like excellent at mobbing, and the bossing is enjoyable. I liked Corsair mobbing too, but I don't know about the bossing. I haven't tried bossing on it. Dual Blade is also nice, like pretty nice for bossing, and quite nice for mobbing too. Although I guess Dual Blade is like very like much more dependent on having weapon jump and ring of restraint. Like you're gonna feel underpowered until you have them, because it's all about that 90 seconds burst on Dual Blade. Okay, I need to put all these things in the storage. How have I been on this character for an hour? Oh, because I was doing like the Twilight Mark. Yeah, yeah. No, I mainly play GMS. I have a almost 10.3k Legion on GMS at the moment. I usually only play KMS like 1 hour a day. I have a 279 Shadowware on KMS Reboot 2. And this 261 dual blade that I'm slowly gonna level through High Mountain eventually, whenever it's strong enough. Mainly just a daily story event gamer on KMS. I don't really... I play extremely casually on KMS. Okay, so we just do all the boss meal. Oh, I need to do like a flag race. Yeah, I need to do like Buccaneer. That is not what I was supposed to do. It might actually grief me, yeah. Wait, what? Why? Wait, how did I disable the... Bro, I swear I pressed... Oh, I pressed S instead of the snowshoes, I see. RNG fingers. Bum, bum, bum. Well, that didn't... Yeah, I didn't aim that correctly. Well, it's okay. I'm no 1k flagger in this flag race. 700 is good enough. The right server for someone that's not playing every day? It could be either of them. It just depends on the playstyle. You can be casual about both servers. It's just whatever fits how you play the game best. In like, you know, like having trading versus not having trading, having to self-make all the gear, being able to spend for progression or not, caring about other people being able to spend for progression or not, things like that, and convenience. Like, I like interactive worlds because I can free to play all the convenience I want, and I don't care about progressing as fast as possible, for example. Okay, so... I think I moved everything. Yeah. That... Is this like a... Wait, is this trying to make me say something? Hold on. Let me think about Is this like a legit shout out? Or is this trying to make me say something? I'm automatically suspicious of messages like that. Hold on. Mm, but yeah, happy birthday. Congrats on turning 8 years old. Ba-ba-bum. Open up. Yeah, no problem. Okay, so it was a prank. I don't even know what it's supposed to say. Oh, I get it now. It's like dicks on my ass. I see. Yeah, it took me a while to like. Yeah, I couldn't figure out what. Like, I even put it into like a TTS and I still couldn't hear it. Yeah, so anyway. I think I transferred all the things, right? Yeah. It's funny because like those things don't even work on me usually because I'm not gonna pronounce it correctly and it's not gonna sound like it's supposed to sound. Not native speaker perk. Windows XP, let's go. Peak software. You would never farm Masu? How much Masu can you get for $100? I think it's like 1 bill, 10k meeple points, like 10 bill, I guess, on Luna. It's less on, well, it's more on Bara, because Masu is worth less on those servers. Okay, so I need to like, wait, I need to switch. Hold on. I need to lock into like, do this thing, and then I can do, I can pay attention again to chat. I need to lock in to like transfer things and equip things and use buffs, and then I don't have to lock in for bosses. To farm, it would be, well, on Frenzy you're making like, I don't know, like 300 mil an hour on Frenzy. On the high end you can make like even 350. So I mean, let's say you're not grinding efficiently. Let's say you're profiting 200 mil an hour because you're paying for Frenzy and you're not farming efficiently on Frenzy. It would take you like what? So 10 hours, 2 bill, 50 hours. So it would be anywhere between 30 and 50 hours, I guess, depending on how good you are at farming and how high level you are on Frenzy. Okay, so bosses all over again on this character. Well, I don't see it like that because it's like I choose to spend hours in this game to have fun. So you what you have to think about is more like yeah, it's not about time efficiency, it's about fun efficiency. So if you can avoid hours that you're not having fun in the game by spending money, then that's good. But if you're thinking in terms of like I want to play the game less, then that's kind of pointless because you want to play the game more so you can have fun with it more, assuming you're playing in a way that's fun for you, if you get what I mean. So like even if I had only 1 hour a day to play, I would still farm because that's the more fun way to play for me, right? So I don't see it in terms of like, oh, I need to farm for like 5 years to do anything. I see it more like, well, I enjoy farming, so I'm gonna farm. And I don't want to take that fun away from myself by just buying the Maso. Nice overlay, thank you. Hello, Remy. Okay, it takes me like 10 minutes to buff up because I just get distracted and I lose track of what I'm doing. Always. It's very difficult for me to switch tasks. I waste so much time. Okay, there we go. Now we're locked in. Most people don't like farming. Yeah, and well, I think it's also like if you can't, you have to find a way to play the game where you're having fun most of the time. Because if you can't find one, then you probably shouldn't play the game because it's like not worth if you're not having fun most of the time. So if money allows you to do that, then you know that's the way to go. Because otherwise you're basically just wasting your time. Like if you play in a more time efficient way but you're having less fun, you're wasting your time compared to playing less time efficiently. Oh yeah, I didn't get VIP buff. Hold on. Always forget something. See, this is why I'm slow at doing things and disorganized. Because it takes me 5 minutes to like figure out all the buffs that I should be using. And then I always forget something, and then I forget that I just did something, and then I check it again. This is the hardest part of the game for me. It feels inefficient. Well, it's more about enjoying the process rather than how efficient the process is. Sometimes I intentionally do things less efficiently because it makes the process more enjoyable. You want to have fun in the moment, ideally, right? Like, yeah, sometimes it's like, oh, I just have to push through this because I know it's worth it, I'm gonna have more fun later, but ideally, you always play in a way that like, oh, I'm gonna do this thing because it's like fun right now to do. Regardless of whether it gives you any progression at all or not. Yeah, you could literally be doing something purely for the fun of it and it doesn't give you any progress at all. And it would be more worth than doing something that gives you progress. I can't make it go faster, unfortunately. Well, I think even with real life time constraints, it's like if you enjoy the process of farming, that doesn't change anything, whether you can play 1 hour a day or 10 hours a day. Like for me, if all of a sudden I can only farm 1 hour a day, I'm still farming 1 hour a day instead of finding some way to not have to farm. So yeah, just make sure you're not thinking in terms of time is money and you're thinking more in terms of like, I want to maximize the fun per hour ratio. If you think in that with that mindset, You know, if you're optimizing your gameplay with that mindset, then you're on the right track.
피할 수 없을걸?
Because if time is money, then you shouldn't be playing video games.
헛! 막아보시지! 이것도 받아낼 수 있을까? 저리 비켜! 헤엇! 헤엇! 이것도 받아낼 수 있을까? 모조리 쓸어주마! 헤엇! 하하!
Chances it's early? No idea.
폭풍처럼 몰아쳐라! 보이지도 않을걸?
It feels too slow at 200 plus. I enjoy farming 200 plus more because the map layouts actually, like the map layouts are actual layouts that I can properly farm and not just randomly hit mobs. And also you get the full mobbing kit usually when you hit 5th job.
조금 진지해져 볼까? 헤엇! 헛! 막아보시지! 폭풍처럼 몰아쳐라! 피할 수 없을걸?
Really?
막을 수 있겠어? 막을 수 있겠어?
But yeah, like legit, like let's say I have a game where I enjoy just like jumping around in the first map and trying to like, I don't know, like do cool tricks with the movement.
지도 않을걸?
And I only have 1 hour a day to play that game, and doing that doesn't give me any kind of progression. Like the game doesn't tell me to do that, it doesn't reward me for doing that, but I feel rewarded for doing that because it's fun to do it. You know, and let's say I can only play like half an hour a day, I would do that for half an hour a day, even if it never leads anywhere, because it's fun to do. So that's how I approach Maple. It just so happens that some of the things I do actually give me progression, or that the game tells me that I did a thing when I do the things.
이것도 받아낼 수 있을까? 막아보시지! 이것도 받아낼 수 있을까? 헤엇! 이것도 받아낼 수 있을까? 헤엇! 하하! 보이지도 않을걸? 헤엇! 보이지도 않을걸? 보이지도 않을걸?
Yeah, I see, you have other priorities.
자, 힘 한번 써볼까? 이것도 받아낼 수 있을까? 하하!
Like legit, some of the people who speedrun like all those retro games, they probably started like they got started by simply like they enjoyed the game so much that they kept playing it over and over, and then they got better at like all those small tricks, and then over time it evolved into like actually speedrunning the game. I mean, just think of like when you played GTA for the first time and you would just spend like hours just doing random shit, you know, like pissing off the police for fun and seeing what happens and stuff like that.
모조리 쓸어주마.
And Maple is no different. Like, you know, you don't have to do anything and there's nothing you cannot do.
모조리 쓸어주마. 보이지도 않을 걸. 보이지도 않을 걸. 이봐, 자신 있어? 보이지도 않을 걸. 보이지도 않을 걸. 먹어라. 보이지도 않을 걸. 이것도 받아.
But yeah, I'm not saying everyone should be like super tryhard about farming or whatever.
이것도 받아낼 수 있을까?
I'm just like saying like think about why you're playing the game the way you're playing it, and you know, you just like take a step back and see if you're doing things because you're like overthinking time efficiency, or if you're doing things because it's like the more fun way to play the game.
폭풍처럼 몰아쳐라.
Clear 3 doors, CRE and HMUG in 7 days. Nice. Yeah, like the early game is it's so fast paced and enjoyable, even for like a brand new player with very little experience. It's great. Damn, I'm unlucky. I was hoping to kill it this test. Well, guess we have to wait out the task then. Oh wait, I blocked it. Okay, cool. I forgot I did that. Couldn't see yourself soloing CRE? Yeah, I mean, it always seems impossible until you gain that precious game knowledge. That is basically the biggest gap for every new player. Oh, what is this? Probably like 10, like 100 Nomos line clears. Well, it's also class knowledge, yeah. Like when I play a new class, like, I like to go in blind, but I also check out the class Discord and the infographics for like things like the burst rotation and the hyper passives, and sometimes I understand why they recommend those. Sometimes I don't, and I do it my own way, and maybe later I realize why they were recommending that. Yeah, but it's also like, it seems easier now, but it's actually no different than back then. I mean, yeah, there's been more power creep, but it's like, it's more that you are now more experienced with the game, even though you don't realize it. So everything is a little bit easier because you've been playing the game for a while. It always seems impossible at first, and then you know, maybe you give up and you come back, and all of a sudden it seems easier. It's partially because of power creep, but mainly it's just that, like, you know, it just takes a long time to build up a certain level of confidence with boss mechanics and how the game functions and how your class functions. So yeah, not really surprising, but it's great. Like I think that's definitely like something that makes the game feel good and rewarding to a new player. That the early progression feels like a huge hurdle that you overcome, so you feel good about it,
보이지도 않을 걸.
but it's actually designed in a way that you know, given enough time, you're gonna figure it out and you're gonna feel good about it, and then after you figured it out, it's like quite easy to do it again. But yeah, like basically all I'm saying is all those hours that you spent on your previous characters and accounts are making the difference, even though you might not think or realize that they did. All the random things that you did like inefficiently, all the mistakes, to some extent they contribute to your current level of knowledge and skill with the game. Even if you think you just wasted your time.
헷! 이봐, 자신 있어?
Like, I'm really fucking slow at learning things. You know, like, if I'm learning a new boss, I just have to clear it every week for ages before I'm, like, really confident with the mechanics.
보이지도 않을 걸.
And over time, you get better at it. Bpot calculator? You mean for like cubing? I don't know if it's accurate anymore because I haven't updated my cubing calculator since the deathline removal. I wouldn't recommend it at the moment. Like, my cubing calculator was more of a thing that I made for myself
보여주지.
as a fun experiment than, you know, I don't want to be on top of it, and like, I don't want people to trust it blindly and use it as like the reference calculator.
막아보지. 보이지도 않을 걸.
Maybe I just wanted to mess with calculating the special cube probabilities like equality and violet, and you know, just being able to mess around with like those probabilities, unicubes as well. Bum, bum, bum.
보이지도 않을 걸. 이것도 받아낼 수 있을까? 헷! 보이지도 않을 걸. 그대로 삼켜버려. 하하! 피할 수 없을 걸. 이것도 받아낼 수 있을까? 보이지도 않을 걸. 허! 헛! 모조리 쓸어주마. 이것도 받아낼 수 있을까?
Probably just gonna save my burst.
모조리 쓸어주마. 보이지도 않을 걸. 보이지도 않을 걸. 이것도 받아낼 수 있을까? 허! 허! 모조리 쓸어주마. 헷! 이것도 받아낼 수 있을까? 보이지도 않을 걸. 하하! 헷! 헷! 보이지도 않을 걸. 헷! 헷! 하!
So what's gonna be my next purchase then? Maybe we make a daybreak pendant, I guess? Probably. Dominator and daybreak, yeah. Probably gonna take maybe like 2.5 bill to make 2 of them with good B pods.
자신 있어?
The new combat power system, do you think it's easier to gauge boss requirements? It's a little bit easier to give advice to new players on, like, to get an idea of, like, whether a new player who's inexperienced, be able to tell them if they can do certain bosses or not. And what, like, if they can't, it's easier to troubleshoot what the problem is, because, well, it's like either like if your combat power is high and you can't clear a boss, either it's a skill issue, or it's like ID problem, or another thing is like maybe your class benefits from cooldown reduction, but those are like very rare cases, and you know, it wouldn't like double your damage or anything.
이것도 받아낼
So it does make it a bit easier to get an idea of like how someone's gear is and how to like fix it, I guess. I need to burst.
주지. 나의 진짜 힘을 정신없이 몰아쳐주지.
But another thing is combat power is still not comparable across different classes. Some classes have deflated combat power. So if your class gets a lot of their damage from buffs, your combat power is gonna be way lower than other classes, like Mercedes. So I usually just, I would still gauge it based on how quickly you clear the bosses that you can already clear. So like Chaos Vellum in 5 minutes you can do normal Lotus. Normal Lotus in 5 minutes you can do normal Slime. And it's a very rough estimate because sometimes you can do it lower. But the combat power is useful because if your combat power goes up, you're usually actually gaining damage, versus if your range goes up, there's way more cases where it's fake damage and you're not actually gaining damage. Obviously there's still ignore defense to consider and cooldown reduction for certain classes, but it's a way better representation of how good your gear is. 5 minutes each. Yeah, so Vellum is gonna take you like 10 minutes. And if you can double your damage, once you double your damage, you can do normal Lotus. And I don't mean necessarily improving gear, because maybe you start playing better and you do double the damage. What's your ID?
보이지도 않을 걸.
Wasn't it like 80%?
이것도 받아낼 수 있을까?
80% is fine for Vellum. It's not like amazing, but like
있을까?
you're gonna have enough damage if you're doing 3 doors in 5 minutes.
이것도 받아낼 수 있을까? 하하! 이것도 받아낼 수 있을까?
$87, that's enough. It's like you could do Lotus with that ID, although it would be kind of on the lower side. But yeah, once you get a bit stronger, you can start doing Lotus. Probably not right now, but yeah, once you're clearing Vellum in like 5 minutes, when you have like double the damage you have now, either through playing better or through improving your gear or both. Yeah, I mean, it took me so many attempts the first time I did Vellum. Like, I probably have tens and tens of attempts. Like, the first time I cleared Vellum, I probably retried it like 30 times. And then I barely cleared it. Because it's just a lot of muscle memory, knowing all the tricks. Like, you can up jump the rocks, so if you time your up jump correctly, you just don't get stunned by the rocks, even if they're gonna hit you. Like, you look at the indicator for the rocks. So like, let's say you want to continue moving. Like, let's say Vellum is doing laser and you need to get there as quickly as possible, but the rocks are also falling. So you're jumping and then you see the rocks are gonna fall and you time your up jump like that. And you're not gonna get hit by the rocks and you're gonna continue moving. So situations like that, where you need to dodge other things or you need to go somewhere and the rocks are gonna stun you, you really don't want to get stunned, so you want to utilize your up jump. And like memorizing the timing of the tails so that you don't immediately run everywhere as soon as you see a tail, because that's gonna be chaotic. You want to stand there as long as possible before you actually dodge the tail, so that you can do damage and the tails are gonna stack a little bit and you're gonna have more time to do damage. And also after a while you start predicting when he's gonna fireball. Like you start feeling that, like, you get a feel for, like, you know, every few attacks he's gonna do fireball and it's gonna feel like this and you're gonna know that he's gonna do fireball. There's also like a sound that he makes before he goes up that tells you that he's gonna do fireball. And fireballs is when you wanna you do most of your damage, at least until he starts doing poison. You can't up jump the tails, no. Not possible. But yeah, it's just practice. And that's kind of part of the fun too. Like, if you enjoy bossing, it feels good that you spent an entire week or longer just practicing the boss over and over, and you see yourself improving and finally you clear it, and then every week you keep getting better and better at it. I think that's part of the experience, at least it was for me. I don't really try hard bosses anymore, but you know, if I were to go back and, you know, do bosses, that's part of the fun for me. I've had my fun with it, with the early game bosses, and maybe I'm gonna come back to it when I'm feeling it. Right now I enjoy grinding more. Princess No, I don't really do Princess No, so I don't really know, because it's so tedious. I don't want to sit there and wait for stuff. So I just never did Princess No. I only have like a general idea of how it works from seeing it from others doing it. The maintenance is like 2 hours before reset. You can look at the notice on the website and try to figure it out. I'm not too worried about logging in as soon as the game is up. And also, since it's a 10-hour maintenance, maybe they're gonna end early, who knows? Like, maybe they're playing it safe and it's actually gonna end early. It's hard to say. Wasn't hard? Yeah, I mean, I don't think Princess No is hard. I just think it's so annoying that I don't want to do it.
이봐, 자신 있어? 주먹 맛 좀 봐라. 이것도 받아낼 수 있을까? 보이지도 않을 걸. 막아보시지.
Shade Remaster looks good to me. I like the new character artwork. I like that they gave them a summon. That's very good. Like all the classes that don't have a summon, except for like maybe Explorer Warriors, I really wish they had a summon. Like Explorer Warriors, they can make up for it because they have a lot of good mobbing cooldowns, especially Dark Knight. But I mean, Shade, I was able to do good raids on Shade. It just yeah, I just always feel like if I had a second summon, it would be like actually insane mobbing. So yeah, that looks nice.
이것도 받아낼 수 있을까?
And bossing wise, it in principle, like functionally, it looks good bossing wise, as in the simplified burst rotation and all of that. Definitely good ideas. The numbers need some tweaking from what I heard. So according to the Shade Discord, the numbers are not quite right, but it is test server, so I'm sure they're gonna tweak them. How is mobbing on Shade now? So pre-remaster, it's fine. Like it's I wouldn't say it's like the best mobber ever, but you can do top tier raids on it just fine. You just have to put in the effort of being good with the backstep for movement. So if you don't utilize the backstep to speed up you like moving through the map, you might not be able to make it for the spawn cycles. Also animation canceling, so like you use like using the bossing skill. Oh, thank you for the follow, Banka Pao. Like you want to use the green skill, like the bossing skill, as a mobbing cooldown because it procs the 5th job skill, so that's your one mobbing cooldown, and it's pretty good vertically. It's got a good hitbox, and you can you can animation cancel it with the backstep, so that's another thing to know. Thank you so much for the gifted subs, Bankapao. Thank you. Yeah, congrats Speranza, us, and Lesquitch on the gifted subs. Enjoy ad-free viewing experience. Really appreciate the support. Thank you so much. Thank you. So yeah, it's like in terms of like you have to take some time to learn the class mechanics, but it's not like playing Blaster. Like it's pretty simple once you understand it. But the skill ceiling is pretty high. You could be very sweaty with the backsteps, and there's always room for error. Like maybe you're looking the wrong way and you're backstepping the wrong way. So having a summon will help in doing lazier rotations. Like not necessarily like AFK rotations, but rotations where you don't have to move as quickly as possible and it's more comfortable and you're still getting good rates. It's gonna help a lot, I think. So yeah, at least on the mobbing side of things, it looks very good. Bossing, the concept looks good, but it looks like the numbers need to be tweaked. Overall, I'm quite happy with both Aran and Shade Remaster. At least the philosophy, and then the numbers, we're gonna have to figure that out, because I don't actually play those classes other than having grinded them to 250. I would say Aran needed the mobbing improvements way more, obviously. And it looks really good for Aran that they get like a proper summon. And I don't know if the hitboxes are also better on the other stuff. I don't know if I haven't really looked at like the fine details. Like maybe they even improved some of the mobbing cooldowns. I don't know. But it's already looking good from just like a surface level. Like look at it. Ba-bum, bum, bum, bum. Oh, that's a decent level reduction flame. I'm gonna keep that. That's also decent. I could use that. Ba-ba-da-ba-bum-bum. Cool, cool, cool. So that's all the weekly bosses done. Should be good massa from these. Mm-hmm. Oh, 2 EXP pots as well. That's massive. Ba-da-ba-bum-bum-bum. Look at all that masso. Hello, Malada Cat. Yeah, just some KMS gaming, GMS waiting room. Just did all my weekly bosses and all the boss meals. Great. Just managed to Pepiga my way through all of that. It always takes me 5 minutes to even buff up because I get distracted and then I'm like I forgot if I did all the things, so I have to double check everything. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Oh, I need to sell that. Oh, I'm out of slots? Look at that. Insta sell everything within 1 minute. Easy clap. Love the KMS auction house. Like on GMS, if I need Masso immediately, I put something on the auction house and then I'm like, well, I'm gonna check it tomorrow. But on KMS, it's like I'm gonna put something on the auction house and I'm gonna sit here in the auction house and wait for it to sell, and it's gonna sell. That's how it is on KMS. Especially for high volume stuff like Bpod cubes. We should have some Meepo to play until GMS comes back. Yeah. potentially 5 more hours to go. Well, so hoping it would be back up by the time you get back. Yeah, I mean, it could be early, but like it's not gonna be that early. Like it's not gonna be 5 hours early, no way. I think my copium is that they think it's gonna take 7 hours, so they play it safe and they say 10 hours, you know, just in case. So they can be like, look guys, we finished early. Are you not happy about how good we are at doing patches? So yeah, hopefully no extension, we will see. Yeah, good stuff. It always takes me like 20 to 50% longer to get this stuff done because I just get distracted than expected. Okay, cool. So we got I have dinner in like 4 minutes. I can start doing dailies on reboot, I guess. The face in the cash up. Which face was it? I didn't see it, but yeah, there's a lot of interesting interesting cosmetics. Let me see. Oh, this face. Yeah, I like it. Oh, what pads are these? Interesting. Oh, it's Wonderberry pads. I see. And this is the new set. Yeah. What is this? Oh. Oh, it's the illusion rings. I see. Want the black kitty pads? Spams head on keyboard. Damn, that's like cute aggression type bit. Okay, so wait, did I already get all the cosmetics on reboot? I forgot from this event. Or did I get them on Luna? I think I got them on Luna actually, so yeah. Well, we can do that then. Well, no, I'm gonna wait for the last day actually. Yeah, we can do Monpa. You can read it, don't have enough vocabulary knowledge yet to know what some things say. Tend to get back into studying Korean. That's cool. Yeah, I can read Hangul, but I have zero vocabulary. I only know maple words. Ba-ba-ba-boom. Yeah, it's dinner time. Yeah, dinner time for me. I'm gonna finish this Monpa run. And we're probably gonna grind on this Shadow War when I come back. Well, we're gonna do High Mountain. And then I'm gonna probably get a couple hours of grinding in on this character. Hello, Foxy. Are you ready? Are you still doing Hayato? Like, did you... Are you set on doing Hayato as your Hyperburn? Okay, I will see you in like 40 minutes. Thank you for being here so far. Stick around. I will be back and we will grind some more. And then when GMS comes back, we will see how many hours of grinding I can get in on my Adele. I guess if it comes back 2 hours before reset, I could do like I could grind. So 2 a.m. is reset. I could grind like 3 hours on GMS if it comes back on time. Well, 5 hours if it comes back on time. Yeah. Either doing Demon Slayer or Xanon. Made a giga last minute Foxy change as fate would foresee. I see, I see. Go for it. Do it. Okay. Yeah, see you in a bit. See you in a bit. Should I have my artifact? No, my artifact is not that impressive. We're just gonna be chilling in Shangri-La or something. With my waifu chair. Where is it? Yeah, see you in a bit. Enjoy the music. Thank you for being here. Yeah, stay tuned. Be back soon. We are back. Hello, hello. Poggers. Yeah, fast dinner strat. So we can do like high mountain. Yeah, we can do high mountain. Let me buff up. So we're gonna be embossing setup for this. Wait, what triggered my continuous range? Oh, nothing. It's just on cooldown. Yeah. Get lunch. Enjoy, enjoy it. So what buffs do I use? Guild buff. Echo. MVP. Ba-da-bum, ba-da-bum-bum. Let's go. Let's go. Where's the portal again? There we go.
좋은 건 나눠 쓰자고. 좋은 건 나눠 쓰자고. 그래, 바로 이거야.
Is this with mountain? Yup. Hello, Jose.
바로 이거야.
Where is the portal?
좋은 건 나눠 쓰자고.
Imagine being able to down jump. There's so many platforms. It's like you're perma stuck trying to down jump.
좋은 건 나눠 쓰자고. 그래, 바로 이거야. 좋은 건 나눠 쓰자고. 보이지 않을걸? 공포를 보여지 마. 소리보다 빠르게. 좋은 건 나눠 쓰자고. 이것으로 끝이다.
Yeah, you wanna... Whenever you get those mini games, you wanna clear them as fast as possible as Mitra. There's a time limit. If you miss them, you're gonna clear slower. So they just give you like way faster completion. How to approach Legion Artifact? I don't really actively work on Artifact. Even on KMS Reboot, I never actively worked on it, even though I started from scratch. I just kind of play the game as I always did. You know, like just play the game normally, and you just get artifact EXP from clearing your weekly bosses, logging in, doing dailies and all of that. And you over time it's gonna level, and that's how I did it. You can, if you want to actively work on it, you can try to clear certain quest lines that are gonna count for the achievement system of artifact, but I don't really bother with that. It definitely gives you more incentive to continue running your weekly bosses every week and to do the highest weekly bosses that you can do, because the higher weekly boss, the more EXP you get. Launch obtained, nice, enjoy, enjoy. What are we having today? All these platforms, man.
바로 이거야.
And also, so in this stage and a few others, there's gonna be like a dark animation, and this thing is gonna become hittable, and then you wanna kill it as soon as that happens. And it's gonna spawn a full map of Mitra mobs, and it's gonna give you a full gauge, and when that happens, you wanna make sure you use that, the 1k gauge skill, and nothing else, because it's gonna give you infinite gauge for a bit, and you just spam skills and you clear the mobs, and you clear very quickly. Because so many times I grift by not using that, because I'm distracted and I use other skills, and then I just grift myself because I run out of gauge before I clear, and then it's very slow.
모조리 쓸어버리겠어.
Chicken Caesar salad, enjoy, enjoy. Gauge, yeah.
바로 이거야. 찾아라.
Yeah, that animation means that you need to kill this.
빠르게. 뒤를 조심. 좋은 건 나눠 쓰자고.
And then it gives you that, and you use that, and you can just spam for a bit. And you clear very fast. Honestly, they should automatically put you into that mode, because why would you ever not use that?
흩날려라. 흩날려라. 좋은 건 나눠 쓰자고. 쓱!
No. Okay.
좋은 건 나눠 쓰자고. 배하지 마. 그래, 바로 이거야.
It's pretty important to look at the minimap for these minigames. Sometimes it's easier to line it up by just looking at the minimap.
흩날려라. 다 깊숙하게. 흩날려라. 쓱!
You can also kind of see how they move and all of that in advance before you actually get there.
다 깊숙하게. 모조리 쓸어버리겠어.
We're in Italy, somewhere close to Florence, in a small town.
그래. 이제 내 차례다.
Bum, 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 bum. Do I like my country? I don't really have an opinion. It's like, I mean, I guess it's great. Oh, I griefed myself as I explained earlier.
베어주마.
It's great that the cost of life is not too high. It's pretty good.
보이지 않을걸? 모두 공격 개시. 좋은 건 나는 쓰자.
The mountains were breathtaking. I see, I see.
끝이다. 숨을 곳은 없다.
Okay. Dum, 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 dum. Can I speak some Italian? What should I say?
흩날려라.
Cosa ti devo dire in italiano? Kaya,
그래, 다른 거야. 그래, 다른 거야.
oh, I don't know why I thought I cleared.
그래, 다른 거야.
Actually brain dead.
그래, 다른 거야. 그래, 다른 거야. 흩날려라. 깊숙하게. 그래, 다른
Underrated and overrated dishes. I'm not like a food, like I'm not like passionate about food, but I think spaghetti is like overrated as like a type of pasta. Like I would rather have like penne or any type of like short pasta that is not annoying to cook because you don't have to babysit it, and it soaks up the sauce way better than spaghetti. You know, like anything, any type of short pasta that has those grooves. I feel like it's way easier to make it, take all
나는 쓰자고.
the sauce and stuff.
사가라. 소리보다 빠르게. 지금처럼.
내가 누구라고 생각하느냐?
But yeah, I don't know about underrated. I don't even. Yeah, there's so many probably traditional Italian recipes that I probably never tried. I don't know.
좋은 건 나눠 쓰자고.
Sometimes I don't even know if what I'm eating is like an Italian dish or not, right?
더 깊숙하게. 더 깊숙하게.
Xenon or Demon Slayer, both so appealing.
흩날려라.
Yeah, just pick one, and you do the next one next Hyper Burn. I know I'm not helping.
사가라.
Ba-ba-bum.
모조리 쓸어버리겠어. 모조리 쓸어버리겠어. 흩날려라.
Go, go, go. Well, that was a waste of gauge. How long does it take? It depends on how strong you are. The main bottleneck are gonna be the bosses, and so my Shadow War is like 21 Abzo, 10-star arcane weapon, and it's got like 44 mil combat power, I think, and it takes like 25 minutes on this character. I've seen people do it as fast as like under 15 minutes. So I'm like 45 mil combat power. And I'm like 40k stat, almost 41k. Is it worth it? It depends. Like, for example, on GMS regular server, I'm probably never gonna do High Mountain, because 5x in the rewards on GMS is way more expensive than on KMS. You get way less Maso back, even if you take into account the value of the fragments. Realistically, in the long run, they're not gonna be worth much more than they are on KMS. So I'm just not ever running High Mountain on GMS regular. But on KMS regular, it would be extremely worth, because it's essentially really cheap EXP. It gives an insane amount of EXP. Like, I think if you're 285, you get like 2.4 plus Thrill EXP per week or something. I love how my continues expired by the time I actually use my burst. Yeah, you should be fine. But yeah, it just depends how much you value that EXP, I guess. Yeah, the thing is, it's only gonna be that much EXP in regular servers, where you can pay Maple points to 5x the rewards. And the thing is, in GMS regular server, it's way less worth to me, personally. Because you're effectively spending way more mass, so even if you take into account frenzy rates, you're just spending way more masso, doing like 5x in the rewards compared to KMS. So yeah, regular server, I would only bother with High Mountain on KMS. Reboot, it's not as good EXP, so it's gonna be 1/5 of the EXP. But it does give you fragments. It gives you 40 fragments per week, which should be very worth. Like, even for someone who grinds a lot, 40 fragments for 20 minutes of work, it's really good value, you know? That's like potentially 3 hours of farming even, depending on your drop rates. But yeah, with tradable fragments in regular servers, you know, like that's definitely not gonna be what's gonna motivate me to do High Mountain. Well, if they gave way more fragments, like let's say they gave I don't know, like 200 fragments to regular servers for doing High Mountain, then I would do it. But 50 fragments for regular. I mean, they're probably gonna be worth a lot at first, but then they're gonna drop in value as more people start selling fragments. Realistically, like in KMS, you get back more than half of the masso you put into the Maple points to 5x the rewards. In GMS, it's never gonna be like that good, I don't think. I highly doubt it's ever gonna be that good. If it's gonna be that good, it's not gonna last, because the fragments are just not gonna be worth like 50 mil each, right? So yeah. Basically, in regular, you're spending on GMS regular, you're spending 1.5 bill per week to do High Mountain, and you get 50 fragments. 50 fragments, they're not gonna sell for much. Like compared to what you spent on the Maple points. But on KMS, you spend like 500 mil and you get back like 350 mil or something in coins. Inflates fragments a lot. It kind of cancels out because it also devalues Maso. Oh shit, I forgot about this phase. I always grief my burst because of this. So I think the price will be not too different from KMS in the long run. So like, fragments are 3 times easier to get, but Maso is also 3 times easier to get. So yeah, we're gonna fill this phase. I don't care. Fuck it. I kinda hate this phase. Well, no ultimate dark side burst, I guess. Oh, I forgot that procs my continuous ring. Oh, I forgot the smoke screen. Inefficiency gaming. Is it like slime test? No, you have to play as Mitra and clear all the mobs, and you have to be quick because they're gonna spread out. And once they spread out, you're gonna run out of gauge trying to kill them, and you can't really kill them very quickly unless you're Mitra. If you pass it, I guess it does a good amount of damage. Which, if you're someone who's really weak, you're gonna do most of the damage to this boss with the Mitra test, rather than with your own skills. Fucking failed trick blade. Oh my god, I did it again. I forgot about this test and I popped my ultimate dark side. Why? Every single week I do this stupid shit. See, if you do it quickly, you can pass it easily. Oh, that actually does so much damage. But yeah, so for GMS reboot, for GMS heroic, it's gonna be 40 fragments, I'm pretty sure, instead of 30. And that's the kind of EXP you get at 279. In regular servers, it would be 5x if I paid 15k maple points, so it would be 1.7 trill EXP per week, right? Right? Yeah, I think so. So, you know. Well, yeah, because it would be 5x in regular servers. It's just low for reboot because you can't pay for the 5x. It's quite good EXP at 279 though. Like, if you grind on coupons in Shangri-La, this is like an hour. I mean, depending on your multipliers, it could be 1 hour of farming if you don't have high burning. But yeah, 5x is crazy. That's why in KMS, as soon as my dual blade in regular server is strong enough, I'm just never gonna do high mountain again on reboot because it's just not worth compared to 5x the EXP. I really wish I could just pay maple points in reboot for the extra EXP, but I guess they don't want to do that. Okay, so anything else? We're gonna farm for a bit, and we're gonna do dailies as well. So maybe after I cap the activations, I do the dailies, and then if GMS is not back, I'm gonna continue farming. Yeah, I think that's the plan. So let me start with 1 hour of 3x, and then we can get more. I can get as much 3x as I want. We also have VIP boosters, which is nice. Can get another one soon. And what else do I need? I need a drop coupon. Well, 1 hour of drop coupons. 1 hour of wealth coupons. And I'm gonna use my one and only wealth potion since we have time to farm today. That's probably gonna be the last time I use a wealth potion on KMS reboot because I'm just not willing to put in the effort to craft them. Let me exchange these coins actually. Okay. Okay. Ba-bum, ba-bum, bum. What did I want to put in the storage? Oh yeah, the twisted stones. And I need to swap to mobbing setup. I don't have mass, so... Hello, Hugh. I need burning channels. You expected 1 trill? Yeah, it is over 1 trill in regular. It's just reboot. %, good enough. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum.
지옥에서 후회.
Why doesn't... I wanna use the... Yeah, there we go. Flaming. Damn. Toxic. Hugh's so toxic. Wait, I didn't fucking switch. Bruh. This is gonna mess up my resummon cycle. Fuck.
좋은 건 나눠 쓰자고.
I didn't switch to the other mode. New main. Oh my god, lol. It do be like that. Oh my This is what I get for failing runes. Oh wait, I don't have the right coins. The coins. Where's the coins? 3.5 hours to decide. Yeah, you still have a chance to last minute switch again. Oh yeah, the wealth pot.
이곳이 네 무덤이다. 베어주마. 지금이다. 모조리 쓸어버리겠어. 모조리 쓸어버리겠어. 모조리 쓸어버리겠어. 으악!
2 hours total cash shop transferring items. Damn. Oh yeah, wait. I need to use that shit. I forgot.
모조리 쓸어버리겠어. 그래, 바로 이거야. 모조리 쓸어버리겠어. 흩날려라. 차! 그래, 바로 이거야. 좋은 건 나는 쓰자고. 깊숙하게.
Just wait for 300.
흩날려라. 좋은 건 나는 쓰자고.
Yeah, not a main until you hit 300.
그래, 바로 이거야.
Wait, I forgot. Wait, what? How did I not resummon this? I don't understand.
좋은 건 나는 쓰자고. 모조리 쓸어버리겠어. 모조리 쓸어버리겠어.
See, using Soul Yanas is hard. I just forget to resummon half of them.
베어주마.
I can't fucking see.
좋은 건 나는 쓰자고.
Love this coin cup skill.
좋은 건 나는 쓰자고. 흩날려라. 더 깊숙하게. 더 깊숙하게. 좋은 건 나는 쓰자고. 하거라. 모두 지금이다. 하거라.
10-hour maintenance. It'd be like that.
하거라. 좋은 건 나는 쓰자고. 그래, 바로 이거야.
This massive AoE circle.
모조리 쓸어버리겠어.
Like this? Yeah, that's this thing. That's Soyanis.
그래, 바로 이거야.
Oh, you mean, I see. You mean like the EXP activations. I see. No, that thing is like the EXP activations. Yeah, that is just EXP activations.
좋은 건 나는 쓰자고.
Oh my god, I misplaced it because I can't fucking see. Oh mega lol, man. It's grift until the next resummon. Remember playing in KMS was a whole procedure. It's even harder now, because if you don't know a Korean person that lets you play on their account, there's no way you can have your own account as a foreigner. So yeah, if you don't know people, just forget about it. Even if you know people, it's not gonna be a good experience because you're dependent on the account owner to unlock it for you. I wouldn't recommend it. It's only if you really love KMS and you're willing to basically play on an account that could go away anytime, could get nuked anytime.
좋은 건 나눠 쓰자고. 모조리 쓸어버리겠어. 하거라 모두. 지금이다. 베어주마.
Don't think my dark flare went off, but it's okay. It barely does anything anyway.
그래, 바로 이거야. 큰 날이다. 그래, 바로 이거야. 베어주마. 좋은 건 나눠 쓰자고. 모조리 쓸어버리겠어.
Imagine being able to see. When I want to play Wild Hunter because the class is too weak. Well, but the farming is enjoyable. And I mean, I think for the average player, whether the class is weak or not is like barely gonna matter. Average player is more like whether the class feels good to play or not. Korean player base stable in numbers. Yeah, it's still as massive as ever. Like pre-New Age, they had 500,000 characters, 250 plus. A few months after New Age, they had 1.5 million level 250 plus characters in KMS. And it's probably even more now. My dark flare didn't go off again. Oh well. Am I on rune or not? No. Right? Yeah, no. What? I'm skill locked. Really, man? Stupid ass skill locks. Like a new mastery core. Xenon Sims Pog Junkie Burst. Yeah, I haven't bossed on Xenon. I have no idea. I know you have to hold down the thing. You can TP farm. I don't like TP farming. And what if they change it so that TP farming is not a thing anymore? 18 seconds hold down. Can't pre-charge anymore. How did it not resummon this? I swear I pressed it. Yeah, I mean, what if they remaster Demon Slayer and they don't think TP farming is a part of the class and they just remove it? You never know. I wouldn't count on TP farming staying. Mechanics like that are very likely to be removed. Anything that doesn't motivate you to actually play the game will probably get redesigned. But yeah, just think about those things and consider. Yeah, I don't think Xenon is bad. It just feels old and weird because the skills haven't been reworked in a long time. Well, you have an up jump, but it's one of your toggle, like one of your selectable skills, basically. Which is kind of weird. It's an okay up jump, but yeah, it's kind of weird how you have to toggle all the things. Apparently I forgot to resummon this again. See, even with 2 Soul Yanuses, my rotation manages to be a mess sometimes. I think I should use that. I should use Shadow Veil later so that it clears. Basically, like when I resummon Janus on the left, the other Janus goes away. If I use Shadow Veil as late as possible, it's gonna clear this spawn cycle as well. Oh, I forgot freaking, bruh. Well, that's fucked up. That's not how it's supposed to go. But yeah, that's probably better. Even though it gives me less time to resummon. Now I need to wait an extra spawn cycle to fix it.
그래, 바로 이거야. 흩날려라. 모조리 쓸어버리겠어. 그래, 바로 이거야. 받아라. 좋은 건 나눠 쓰자고. 좋은 건 나눠 쓰자고. 그래.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to wait an extra spawn cycle.
좋은 건 나눠 쓰자고. 지금이다. 자! 더 깊숙하게.
Well, the thing is, if I do it like this, I'm pretty likely to miss mobs. Because it's just very slow. The other way is probably better as long as I make sure to clear the top right with like sudden raid or something.
그래, 바로 이거야. 흩날려라. 그래.
Yeah, I'm just gonna wait an extra cycle to go back to the OG rotation.
모조리 쓸어버리겠어. 지금이다. 그래, 바로 이거야.
That might be, yeah, that's a bit too far right, I think.
좋은 건 나눠 쓰자고. 좋은 건 나눠 쓰자고. 그래, 바로 이거야. 받아라.
Oh, I forgot to resummon this.
좋은 건 나눠 쓰자고.
So hard to pay attention, man.
모조리 쓸어버리겠어.
I always forget like half of my summons.
받아라. 흩날려라. 그래, 바로 이거야. 좋은 건 나눠 쓰자고. 모두 지금이다. 헤어지마. 더 깊숙하게. 좋은 건 나눠 쓰자고. 그래, 바로 이거야. 받아라. 더 깊숙하게. 흩날려라. 그래, 바로 이거야. 모조리 쓸어버리겠어. 좋은 건 나눠 쓰자고. 흩날려라.
3 hours, Poggies. Surely it's gonna finish on time. My body is ready.
좋은
3 for 1 hour early.
좋은 건 나눠 쓰자고. 좋은 건 나눠 쓰자고. 좋은 건 나눠 쓰자고. 좋은 건 나눠 쓰자고. 더 깊숙하게. 흩날려라. 모두 지금이다. 이거야. 모조리 쓸어버리겠어. 그래, 바로 이거야. 모조리 쓸어버리겠어. 좋은 건 나눠 쓰자고. 받아라. 더 깊숙하게. 더 깊숙하게. 그래, 바로 이거야. 모두 지금이다. 모조리 쓸어버리겠어. 그래, 바로 이거야. 받아라. 받아라. 모조리 쓸어버리겠어. 좋은 건 나눠 쓰자고. 모조리 쓸어버리겠어.
Yeah, we're gonna be able to get a lot of farming in on KMS today.
좋은 건 나눠 쓰자고. 갈갈이 붙이겠어. 모조리 쓸어버리겠어. 더 깊숙하게. 더 깊숙하게. 그래, 바로 이거야. 좋은 건 나눠 쓰자고. 모조리 쓸어버리겠어. 모조리 쓸어버리겠어.
Quitting Maple, why? For 3 hours through.
좋은 건 나눠 쓰자고. 좋은 건 나눠 쓰자고. 더 깊숙하게. 그래, 바로 이거야. 좋은 건 나눠 쓰자고. 받아라. 모조리 쓸어버리겠어. 모조리 쓸어버리겠어. 좋은 건 나눠 쓰자고. 모조리 쓸어버리겠어.
Oh wait, no, it's not time for that.
쓰자고. 흩날려라. 모두
Late resummon.
그래, 바로 이거야.
Wait.
더 깊숙하게. 지금이다. 받아라. 그래, 바로 이거야. 흩날려라. 받아라. 받아라. 좋은 건 나눠 쓰자고. 흩날려라. 그래, 바로 이거야.
Bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. I'm so in food coma right now.
갈갈이 그래, 바로 이거야. 모조리 쓸어버리겠어. 쯧!
Are we gonna look for another channel once we finish this coupon?
좋은 건 나눠 쓰자고.
Or actually, I'm just gonna do like dailies and then look for another channel.
받아라. 좋은 건 나눠 쓰자고.
Although, nah, maybe I should finish the wild part first, yeah.
그래, 바로 이거야. 더 깊숙하게.
Can quit anytime you want.
모조리 쓸어버리겠어. 그래, 바로 이거야.
Oh, I forgot to resummon.
좋은 건 나눠 쓰자고.
Apparently, Janus on the left is missing. Just completely missing. And I didn't notice.
바로 이거야. 더 깊숙하게.
How? Oh, I see what happened. Like, yeah, it was weird. Basically, I didn't resummon Janus. I didn't resummon Janus, one of the Januses on the previous cycle.
쓰자고.
And then I tried to resummon it, but it wasn't off cooldown yet, so it just summoned the second one and then it expired very quickly. You're gonna hyperburn Kain? Go for it. Hello, Ansel. So many ways you can grief Soul Janus, actually.
그래, 바로 이거야. 모조리 쓸어버리겠어. 받아라. 이곳이 네 무덤이다. 차! 지금다. 더 깊숙하게. 좋은 건 나눠 쓰자고. 좋은 건 나눠 쓰자고.
Oh, I forgot to resummon this.
좋은 건 나눠 쓰자고. 모조리 쓸어버리겠어.
Start zooming past levels. Let's go, let's go. Yeah, I'm also investing everything into Janus and Kmers reboot. I only really care about keeping up with the high level content to some extent. I don't care about getting strong.
이거야. 모조리 쓸어버리겠어. 흩날려라.
Okay, I need to CC for burning.
좋은 건 나눠 쓰자고.
One sec. Need to find a higher burn. Okay, maybe we're not gonna find high burning. 80% good enough.
숨을 곳은 없다. 그래, 바로 이거야. 헤어지 마. 모조리 쓸어버리겠어. 좋은 건 나는
Oh wait, I forgot Dark Flare and Fountain. I guess we're gonna wait for the next cycle. I don't wanna grief the cooldowns.
더 깊숙하게. 그래, 바로 이거야. 사가라.
You know, I could also put Fountain and Dark Flare bottom left and use Shadow Assault and Trick Blade to go up these platforms.
그래,
Maybe it's easier. I could try that.
흩날려라.
Yeah, I should try that.
모조리
You have decided? For real, for real?
이곳이 네 무덤이다.
Okay, so I guess we could do like so let me think. Basically I would do like that, this and that.
갈갈이 찢어져. 모조리 쓸어버리겠어. 흩날려라.
Re
그래, 바로 이거야.
Thinking about whether this rotation is good or not. Like doing it this way. Like maybe if you put Giannis here. Like going across the bottom is also fine. It's just that the resummon cycle is a bit scuffed. Yeah, you could do it like this as well. That's also okay, but it's kind of not reliable. You master it? Yeah, I have no idea. Like, I actually never ever bossed in Demon Slayer.
이곳이 네 무덤이다. 모조리 쓸어버리겠어.
Yeah, I don't like this rotation. I'm definitely gonna do it the other way.
지금
I just resummoning is even harder if I do this.
그래, 바로 이거야.
Okay, let me just fix this mess.
좋은 건 나는 쓰자고. 베어주마. 더 깊숙하게. 그래, 바로 이거야. 받아라. 더 깊숙하게. 모조리 쓸어버리겠어. 더 깊숙하게. 모조리 쓸어버리겠어.
See if I can get a decent BA.
쓱 받아라. 쓱. 쓱. 이곳이 네 무덤이다. 쓱. 베어주마. 모조리 쓸어버리겠어. 쓱.
That Soul Yanis is a bit too far left.
쓱. 더 깊숙하게. 흩날려라. 이곳이 네 무덤이다. 그래, 바로 이거야. 받아라. 좋은 건 나눠 쓰자고. 좋은 건 나눠 쓰자고.
Oh yeah, I forgot to use VIP boosters during that run. I keep forgetting.
흩날려라.
Change Galax instead of 3 weeks, it's 2 weeks per item. I'm not 100% sure about that. Because I feel like Galax, for how good it is way easier to obtain than the intended accessories. Like if you compare it to Dawn accessories, for example. But yeah, I don't know.
좋은 건 나눠 쓰자고. 이곳이 네 무덤이다. 좋은 건 나눠 쓰자고.
I'm glad I can just buy it off the auction house and not have to do Galax.
쓱. 모조리 쓸어버리겠어. 그래, 바로 이거야.
Bro, I keep forgetting to resummon Janus, man.
흩날려라. 모조리 쓸어버리겠어. 받아라. 더 깊숙하게. 좋은 건 나눠 쓰자고. 베어주마. 모조리 쓸어버리겠어. 으. 쓱. 더 깊숙하게. 받아라. 으. 좋은 건 나눠 쓰자고. 으. 그래, 바로 이거야. 받아라. 모조리 쓸어버리겠어. 지금이다. 베어주마. 좋은 건 받아라. 쯧! 좋은 건 나눠 쓰자고. 모조리 쓸어버리겠어. 좋은 건 나눠 쓰자고. 더 깊숙하게 흩날려라. 더 깊숙하게. 그래, 바로 이거야. 좋은 건 나눠 쓰자고. 지금이다. 좋은 건 나눠 쓰자고.
No. I accidentally took a portal. What the hell, man? BA debuff, I guess.
모조리 쓸어버리겠어. 받아라.
Coming from a reboot perspective, well, it's still like, if you compare it to other accessories, like the intended accessories like Dawn, it's just so easy to get Gollux for how good it is. So I guess the argument maybe would be more like, make all the drops easier than just Gollux for reboot.
좋은 건 나눠 쓰자고. 모조리 쓸어버리겠어.
What's the ETA on the update? It should be done 2 hours before reset. Hello, Bichanta. Nice to see you again.
받아라. 모두 지금이다. 좋은 건 나눠 쓰자고.
No idea when reset is. It's midnight UTC, so you kinda calculate off of that.
더 깊숙하게.
Bum, bum, bum.
깊숙하게.
But I'm also not like super tryhard about logging into the game immediately after a patch. So I'm likely to like not even notice that the game is back up, or to get like the maintenance time wrong. So do your own diligence in like checking if you care about playing immediately.
헤어지마.
Bum, 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 bum.
모조리 쓸어버리겠어.
Yeah, they could always end maintenance early, or it could get extended. We will see, I guess. It is a big patch.
받아라.
No, we had patches that ended early, but
모조리 쓸어버리겠어.
not always. It's kind of hard to say which way it will go. Like, usually for big patches, they take 8 hours. So the fact that they're taking 10 hours maybe means that they're playing it safe, so that they're gonna be likely to be on time. Who knows? Who knows?
헤어지마. 모조리 쓸어버리겠어. 그래, 바로 이거야.
in a month from 1 to 3, what can you hope to achieve? It's entirely dependent on how much experience you have with the game. A very experienced player can do a lot. A brand new player, not necessarily, but it's also like, well, how much that is subjective. So like to you, what you do might feel like a huge achievement because of, you know, like you're a new player, you know, the context in which you did it and the way that you did it. So it's more like, you know, to an experienced player, what you're gonna do is most likely gonna be whatever, but to you it might be a huge achievement, which is what really counts. So yeah, I wouldn't worry about that too much because it's your own journey. You can't really compare to others. The biggest thing holding people back in this game is just not having experience with the game. Because a very experienced player can start fresh on a new account and get off the ground really quickly. Because they know exactly what to do and they know how to do the bosses and all of that. So it just comes with experience. Just play at your own pace, don't worry about it. Yeah, just focus on enjoying the game and exploring. And then over time, you can set higher goals as you become more experienced with the game. Grind time dependent? I think it's way more dependent on experience than grind time. This character is 279. I played very casually on this character. You know, like I played like an average of 1 hour a day, not even trying to be efficient, not even trying to take advantage of all the things. And I got pretty far in this first year of gameplay on this character for how little I play. Because I know the game well. And someone who actually tries and knows the game well could do like, you know, they could solo Black Mage in 1 year, right? Even without being like a giga grinder. Should you make a second character? Well, if you're not even level 200, you probably have no gear that's like, you know, good value. Like you probably haven't invested a significant amount of resources into that character. So I would definitely remake your character. Like if you want to play that class that you have at 190, I would remake the character as a hyperburn so you benefit more from the hyperburn rewards. Either that or you make a different class, but either way I would not hyperburn that level 190 character because you would have to get it to 200 to hyperburn it, and you're really not benefiting at all from hyperburning that 200 because it doesn't have nodes on it, it doesn't have good gear on it. Like hyperburning also gives you the CRA gear, it gives you literally everything you have from the Terraburn and more. So unless you already have billions and hundreds of nodes invested into the character, I would always make a new character to hyperburn. Like whatever you did on that character, it just doesn't matter. Like it's like nothing. What counts more, like you didn't waste your time because you gained more experience with the game and you became a little bit better at playing the game by playing on that character and experiencing some parts of the game. So that is the real progression. Like the real progression is not like grinding levels or upgrading your gear. It's like, you know, reaching a higher level of understanding of the game until you reach the point where you could start on a fresh account and it's like it's too easy, you know, it's like almost boring because you already know everything, you know, how to do everything, and you have to challenge yourself with limitations to make it enjoyable again, because it's too easy, because you know the game too well. You wanna reach that point, or maybe you don't, because then it's boring. But yeah. But yeah, there's many layers of knowledge in this game. You know, there's like having mechanical skill with your class and each boss. It's being mechanically good at farming. There's knowing how to upgrade your gear efficiently. There's so many things. And like as a new player, you're just not gonna be able to learn all of that overnight. It's the kind of stuff that comes with months and years of playing, just a lot of experience. It's not like a step-by-step thing, so I wouldn't overthink it. You know, just play the game, have fun with it. Over time you get better at it. Set milestones in the context of your own journey. So rather than looking at people doing endgame bosses, you think about what would be a good challenge for you with your current knowledge of the game. Set yourself a challenge, achieve it, feel good about achieving it, and then find a new challenge that would be somewhat of a challenge for you. And you repeat that infinitely, and you have many hours of fun with the game. Gonna finally start doing Darknail and Gloom Dispatch. Think we get the practice thing? I think so, yeah. It's gonna be nice. Tutorial more HP than Phase 3 Hard Lotus. Yeah. If you're doing Hard Lotus, no more Darknail should like a minimum damage Hard Lotus. I think is like a 20-minute no more Darknail. I forgot. You can push glove and boots to 22 stars. You're not gonna reach 22 stars. If you mean like... You mean like 11... Like, if you mean like 22 stars on each item, you're not gonna get there. It takes like 10 plus bill masses on average. If you mean 11 on each, then yeah. I mean... Star forcing things to like 10 stars is very cheap, and it's very worth, because then, you know, like it gives you stat. You can grind more comfortably as Star Force mobs before level 200. In the grand scheme of things, whatever masso you spend 10 starring your gear is nothing. Like, you have to realize that you're barely even scratching the surface of the game. And there is like so much more. There's, you know, bigger number. It's gonna scale up like crazy. Like there's nothing like what the game is like once you get further into it. But yeah, usually on a fresh character, at some point when I have some, you know, when I have like a full set of pencilier gear, I would just 10 star it and just roll with that and go from there. Start gathering better gear, and then eventually you get strong enough to start soloing some weekly bosses. But each, like, everyone has their own style of how they approach these things. So it's not like there's like a ultimate step-by-step guide to how to do these things. It's like each person is gonna give a slightly different answer because they have their own preference and their own way of like doing things and how they prioritize things. Miracle Time, there is a Miracle Time every Sunday, and every Sunday is gonna be like a different item. So I think next Sunday is gonna be HOTS, if I remember correctly. Check the patch notes. Don't trust my memory on it, because my memory is bad. And also Star Force, there's Shining Star Force on the 23rd. But again, check the patch notes, because there's so many times I misremember stuff like that. Would want a cooldown hat. It helps, but it's not like game changing. It depends on the map. Some maps, having a cooldown hat allows you to use Peacemaker every spawn cycle and do a bit of a lazy rotation. But it doesn't... I mean, for me personally, it wouldn't be a game changer. But it depends how much you care about not having to jump around a little bit with Big Bang versus holding down Peacemaker. In both cases, very lazy. Whether you can do the Peacemaker thing or not. DMT for hats, yeah. So I would say if you roll a good amount of stat, I would keep it. Like, I wouldn't re-roll it for cooldown. But, you know, if you get a nice 2-3 seconds cooldown, you can keep it. I don't remember. I think it takes like 3 seconds to use Peacemaker every spawn cycle. So if you get 2 seconds, you could use like the Wings of Fate, I guess, plus Mercedes Legion piece. But yeah, highly depends on the rotation. Like in some maps, it's just completely irrelevant. There's a freaking mosquito in here, so annoying. Yeah, I hate this DMT format. I wish they would just attempt a everything DMT 24 hours, because they never tried that. They went from doing everything DMT in time slots to doing split DMT 24 hours. Why can't we try the third option, you know? Especially now that people are not gonna go into the cash shop to buy cubes and shit. So it's not gonna stress the server as much. I need to buy more coupons after this. Lazier is better? Yeah, but like, it's not even that much lazier. In some maps it's completely irrelevant depending on the rotation. But yeah, it definitely makes a difference. It's nice to have. I don't know how much masso you have, because rolling more than 2 seconds, it takes a lot of masso. Because you would be rolling for like double prime potentials. And both 1 second and 2 second lines are are prime lines, so it's possible that you roll like double 1 second and stuff like that. It's kind of cursed to be cubing for more than 2 seconds cooldown. Which class am I hyper burning? Hello, Obsessive. It's gonna be a Nightwalker. I'm still not 100% sure whether I'm gonna do it in Burning Word or not. I'm gonna decide last minute. But first I wanna hit 250 on my Adele. It's gonna take like 2 more days. 8 bill is on average, that's not gonna be enough to cube more than like a 2 seconds HUD. But if you do get lucky, obviously keep the cooldown HUD. I would stop whenever you get either 2 seconds or 21 stat, or let's say like 2 seconds in stat or 21 stat, and you just stop. I think it takes like what, 40 bill to cube a 4 seconds HUD. So it probably wouldn't be 8 bill average even if you're okay with 3 seconds.
바로 이거야.
I think it would still be. Oh my god. Freaking mosquito. Did I get it? I don't even know if I got it. I don't think I got it. Fuck these mosquitoes, man. Yeah, I don't think I got it. It do be somewhere. But yeah, I think the average for 3 seconds is probably higher than 8 bill, so keep that in mind. You would be cubing with bright cubes, because they have a higher chance of double prime if you're cubing for more than 2 seconds.
모조리 쓸어버리겠어.
2-line int plus something decent, 2-second cooldown, 2-second cooldown plus something decent.
모조리 쓸어버리겠어.
Yeah, that seems reasonable.
모조리 쓸어버리겠어. 더 깊숙하게.
Oh wait, my freaking buffs expired. Hold on. Let's find a higher burn. Lenovo driver support is dog shit. I feel like it's every laptop, other than like, there's a few exceptions, but most laptops, driver situation is so bad. Like, unless the laptop was just released, the drivers are probably gonna be outdated, and they have their own shitty custom installer for drivers, and they're gonna be outdated, and eventually shit is just gonna break. The desktop? Oh really? Well, that's what happens when you're using like a very proprietary desktop, I guess.
베어주마. 좋은 건 나눠 쓰자고. 그래, 바로 이거야.
Like when I buy things like capture cards and cameras and anything that might require a janky driver, I choose what to buy based on the Linux support, because if it works in Linux, then it's probably not gonna be a janky driver situation ever.
좋은 건 나눠 쓰자고. 모조리 쓸어버리겠어. 사라져.
Oh yeah, bro, I fucking forgot. I found the channel and then I didn't buy coupons, so now I have to waste some of the rune to go buy coupons. Two and a half hours, Poggies. Can I use the VAP booster? There we go. Oh, I was in dark side, I see.
지금이다. 베어주마.
Wait, I didn't use the coupon. Oh my god. I buy the coupon and then I just completely forget to use it. Actually so brain dead.
모조리 쓸어버리겠어.
You wanna install LTSC? The Intel driver is dog.
좋은 건 나눠 쓰자고.
Yeah, well the thing is, if you have a very modern motherboard and you try to install an old OS on it, you might just not have internet unless you copy paste the driver manually on like a USB stick.
모조리 쓸어버리겠어. 그래, 바로 이거야. 이곳이 네 무덤이다.
any daily that's worth doing immediately with the update. The only thing would be high mountain before reset. Everything else, but the thing is, if you're not 260 plus and decently strong, you're not gonna do high mountain. It's not gonna be worth.
좋은 건 나눠 쓰자고.
And even then, it's like in the long run, it's kind of whatever. I wouldn't stress over it too much if you miss the first high mountain run. But wait, did I not resummon the left side Janus? I guess I didn't. Yeah, the event stuff is like
이거야.
the event stuff is like weekly thing is like 3 times a week. The daily attendance, even if you miss a day, is not gonna grief anything. It's no big deal. You're still gonna complete the attendance. Also, like I wouldn't overthink it that hard. Like, you know, like even if you grief something, it's not the end of the world. Like, this game is free. They give you so much free shit. Even if you miss some of the free shit, it's gonna be okay. Also, like, I'm probably the worst person to ask about this because I don't read patch notes. I'm always not prepared. I never plan or anything, and I'm always like missing out on things because I just don't care and I'm too lazy to do any planning.
바로 이거야.
Like, I've let things expire in the storage before. Like, I remember I let like 2k nodes expire in the storage because I was like, oh, I'm too lazy to use them right now, I'm gonna use them later, and then I forgot.
더 깊숙하게.
And so many times I've griefed coins because I don't look at the coin shop in advance, so I'm just like, oh, let me on the last day of the event, let me just log into every character and spend the coins, and I have no idea what's in the coin shops and I don't plan ahead, so sometimes I end up with a situation where I could have used the coins better, but you know, like, who cares?
모조리 쓰라고.
Still benefit a lot from the event. I don't wanna spend like an hour doing a spreadsheet to optimize it. That's boring.
바로 이거야. 그래, 바로 이거야. 더 깊숙하게. 그래, 바로 이거야. 좋은 건 나눠 쓰자고.
Only stuff to improve your character. Yeah, but it's like, you know, sometimes if you go in with no planning, you don't end up using your coins optimally. But actually planning for each event and properly looking at the coin shop and planning your coins is like too much effort for me. Because I still benefit a lot from events, even if I don't try. So like, why would I try to get slightly better?
그래, 바로 이거야. 더 깊숙하게.
But yeah, it's a pretty straightforward event format. Like, it is the most straightforward event format so far. You're gonna be fine.
바로 이거야.
It is very, very comfy.
받아라, 더 깊숙하게. 그래, 바로 이거야. 더 깊숙하게. 좋은 건 나눠 쓰자고. 더 깊숙하게. 그래, 바로 이거야. 이곳이 네 무덤이다. 베어주마. 모조리 쓸어버리겠어. 좋은 건 나눠 쓰자고. 받아라. 모조리 쓸어버리겠어. 좋은 건 나눠 쓰자고. 그래, 바로 이거야. 좋은 건 나눠 쓰자고. 그래, 바로 이거야.
When I installed vanilla Windows 11. I mean, you can always look up the drivers online. I'm sure you're gonna find them, and just put them on a USB stick. Look, you. GMS waiting room.
모조리 쓸어버리겠어. 받아라.
I'm so happy fragments are finally gonna be tradable. Should have been that to begin with, but we finally got there.
모조리 쓸어버리겠어. 헤어지마. 그래, 바로 이거야. 더 깊숙하게. 좋은 건 나눠 쓰자고. 그래, 바로 이거야.
How much longer? It's gonna be 2 hours before reset, so I don't know, let me see. Reset is like 2 a.m. for me, so it's gonna be midnight. It's gonna be, what, 2 hours and 20 minutes?
모조리 쓸어버리겠어. 흩날려라.
But they could also extend it, or they could also finish early. Both of those things have happened before. Rage for early.
받아라. 받아라. 모조리 쓸어버리겠어. 흩날려라. 모조리 쓸어버리겠어. 모조리 쓸어버리겠어. 받아라. 모조리 쓸어버리겠어.
What job am I gonna hyper? It's gonna be a Nightwalker, but I think I'm gonna start my hyper in like 2 or 3 days. Because I wanna finish my Adele to 250 first. And I might do the hyper burning Burning Wood, we will see. I haven't fully decided yet.
그래, 바로 이거야. 모조리 쓸어버리겠어.
I have almost every class at 220 plus, and a lot of them at 250. Nightwalker is just one of those classes that are just not even 200 yet on my account. Is it good? Yeah, I also don't have a lot of experience with it. I mainly focus on farming, so I haven't bossed on most of the classes.
헤어지마.
But I can definitely take a look at the mobbing once we get to it. Although if I do it in Burning World, it's probably not gonna be enough info for me to have an opinion on Nightwalker mobbing. Because if I do it in Burning World, it's gonna be too weak for optimal mobbing. So it's just gonna be scuffed mobbing the whole way. But I would come back to it eventually, because the goal is kind of to learn how to farm on each class.
흩날려라. 모조리 쓸어버리겠어. 받아라. 모조리 쓸어버리겠어.
Thunderbreaker? Yeah, if you like the playstyle. I think whatever class you think you will enjoy playing, just go for it. You don't have to overthink it. I think whatever you like playing, because it's more subjective. It's like it's more about whether you like how the class feels to play subjectively, and you can't know that until you've spent hundreds of hours on the class. But even if you don't end up liking it and you abandon it, you still progressed. You know, the most important progression is becoming better at understanding the game. You know, game knowledge, boss mechanics. That is more progression than the gear you have in that character. And of course the character, even if you abandon it, it's able to do bosses and farm. So the next character you fund is gonna go a lot faster, both from you being better at the game and being able to make a lot of maso way more quickly than before. Yeah, it's like it's the biggest gap for new players, but it's what makes it fun, what keeps you coming back. Like, you might progress to Lotus and Damien once, but you can do it again even better and still have fun with it. And maybe the next time you do it again, you do it you go past normal Lotus and Damien because now you're better at the game and you feel like it was too easy to do that again. I had a good BA there, but I forgot to stop it. I'm trying to record this rotation. Top 3 classes for mobbing. Corsair, Shadower. Let me think. It's hard to pick 3. Like, I like Corsair, Shadower, Duoblade, and all the Explorer Warriors. It's hard to pick like top 3, but probably the Explorer Warriors are a little bit less flexible, I guess. But there's classes with equally high or higher mobbing potential that I don't put on this list simply because they were not as easy for me to get perfect rates on as those classes. Like, Mechanic has really high potential when it comes to mobbing, but I just found it more difficult to play because I have to pay more attention. Shadower might require more key inputs and more movements than something like Corsair, but I just like the flexibility and I don't mind moving. I don't find moving to be difficult or anything. Like, you know, just flash jumping around is easy to me. Let me try to get this mosquito. Did I get it? Fuck, I don't know if I got it. Oh, my bad. I brushed the microphone and it made like a weird noise. That's funny. Yeah, I don't know if I got it. Freaking mosquitoes, man. We hate summer. Summer fans when they try to sleep with 10 mosquitoes in the room. I also like DA. DA was nice to farm on, and it gets better with 6 job.
모조리 쓸어버리겠어. 흩날려라. 더 깊숙하게. 좋은 건 너무 쓰자고. 이곳이 네 무덤이다. 갈갈이지.
I keep forgetting to use the VIP boosters, man. What the...
그래, 바로 이거야.
X symbol for an EXP for Arcane River is worth. Save for Grandis. I would save for Grandis. Arcane symbols are so easy. I would save for Grandis. It's so huge. 6 extra symbols per day for each sacred symbol is so much.
헤어지마.
And that's for like, you know, months of event.
바로 이거야. 더 깊숙하게.
Fire poison is great if you have a cooldown hut, yeah. And you're still gonna get close to perfect rates in most cases. It's like the laziest class. And for lazy farming, it is the best lazy farming class that is actually brain dead. Like summon classes, even if you're not moving, it's not really brain dead because you have to pay attention to replacing summons.
모조리 쓸어버리겠어.
Fire poison, you could get decent rates without even putting down your fountain because of the way the mobbing works.
받아라.
Your passwords usually have profanity. Yeah, I can only imagine the amount of profanity in everyone's passwords. I just generate passwords with my password manager.
좋은 건 나눠 쓰자고.
What class is brain dead? Fire poison.
바로 이거야.
It's the most brain dead class if you have at least like 2 seconds cooldown hut.
흩날려라. 모조리 쓸어버리겠어.
And only if you're strong enough for poison chain to clear mobs.
모조리 쓸어버리겠어. 그래, 바로 이거.
Like I don't consider fire poison one of my favorite mobbers because it's not as flexible as a class that's also able to do active rotations. But I do consider it the best lazy farming class and definitely one of the top mobbers that I would recommend.
흩날려라. 이곳이 네 무덤이다. 더 깊숙하게. 좋은 건 나눠 쓰자고. 받아라.
Uh-oh. Jail time. Jail time. Jail time. Oh, okay, it's just a typing one. We good. Surely I can solve this one. Enjoy your life. What was that? It's a captcha in Korean.
지금이다.
That's the easy one. If you get the one that requires you to know Korean grammar, it's basically impossible for a foreigner unless you spend years studying the language. And if you fail it, you go to jail for a bit. And if you keep failing it back to back, the jail time increases. But usually you're not gonna get the difficult ones back to back, so... Unless you get really unlucky, it's usually fine, as long as you can do the typing ones. It's just annoying because it can grief your reads. 2 hours Poggies.
모조리 쓸어버리겠어.
Surely no extension, surely. ChatGPT, people have tried that, but it doesn't always get it right. You can definitely set up, I mean, you can make a tool specifically intended for that and all of that. But yeah, it's not like 100% reliable. And at that point, I mean, I'm genuinely interested in knowing the language, so you know, maybe one day I'm just gonna learn it enough to solve it myself. I don't know. Because, like, imagine the privilege of being able to actually understand what's, you know, what people are saying to you in game, read the official patch notes without a machine translation, being able to understand the showcases, being able to understand the memes on Invan, all that kind of stuff. It does unlock a lot of Maple stuff if you know Korean, and other MMO stuff as well.
모조리 쓸어버리겠어. 모조리 쓸어버리겠어. 이곳이 네 무덤이다. 베어주마. 좋은 건 나눠 쓰자고.
Wait, isn't this like Paradise Killer music? That game was pretty fire.
그래, 바로 이거야. 흩날려라. 좋은 건 나눠 쓰자고.
Maple is not one of them. I would mainly learn languages for video games and anime,
베어주마.
but also for memes. Like, you know, if you know Chinese, well, now you get access to all the dank memes that Chinese communities post. Yeah, it is KMS. What dank memes? I mean, like, I see some communities are particularly like, I see a lot of Chinese memes basically. You know, in some cultures, their memes are like huge, and they're like gonna be like very specific to that particular language and very local, and it just, I feel like it would be cool to understand them. It's like unlocking, you know, like a hidden part of the internet that you could never understand otherwise. It's like when you finally decode an ancient document that was like in an undeciphered language. All censored through. Well, I guess it's gonna be like more like Taiwanese memes, but yeah. Learn Korean from watching Korean League players swear. Nice. Gonna try and hit 235 on the Hyperburn today. Think it's possible. I don't remember. Are you gonna buy the Fairy Bros pass? Did you buy the Fairy Bros pass? Because if you have that, then you definitely have a good shot at doing that. With no, like without those 10k tickets, I don't know, but yeah. It's kind of hard to estimate. I can tell you my estimate for 260 the way that I do it on a Hyperburn. So that's like not taking much advantage of daily EXP on it. Would be like 70 hours, but it could be a lot faster if you put all the EXP event stuff on the character and do dailies on it and everything. 6 hours of 3x, prep pendants. It's probably possible, yeah. But do you have the Fairy Bros pass though? Like, do you have the 10k tickets? But yeah, I mean, if you grind like, you know, if you grind like 12 plus hours, it's probably possible. It's kind of hard for me to math it out in my head, so I couldn't tell you whether it's like truly possible or not.
그래, 바로 이거야. 모조리 쓸어버리겠어. 그래, 바로 이거야. 모조리 쓸어버리겠어.
2:35 before reset tomorrow. Think you're gonna be fine.
모조리 쓸어버리겠어.
Last Hyperburn only took you like 2 weeks.
나는 쓰자고.
Yeah, makes sense. Sounds about right.
이곳이 네 무덤이다. 자! 좋은 건 나눠 쓰자고. 자!
8 plus hours, at least 5 days a week. Yeah, you got this. It's gonna take you less than 2 weeks, yeah.
모조리 쓸어버리겠어.
Your hyperburns take however long it takes by doing dailies, event crop, and monster park. Yeah, makes sense. Super easy. $275 in 2 months. Sounds doable. Sounds very doable.
모두 지금이다. 자! 그래, 바로 이거야. 그래, 바로 이거야. 흩날려라. 더 깊숙하게. 모조리 쓸어버리겠어.
Unfortunately, you have 5 hours of 3x. Yeah, they give a lot of 3x with the previous event. They give even more in the Victoria Cup event right now on KMS. They give you 7.5 hours per week, which is crazy. So I have like 80 half an hour 3x coupons that I just cannot grind because I barely grind on KMS. Just straight up 40 hours of 3x just sitting there that I could use whenever I want. I legit just use 3x coupons to do dailies. You know, just to use them. Because I have so many. So yeah, look forward to the next anniversary event on GMS, which is gonna be this.
모조리 쓸어버리겠어. 더 깊숙하게.
I should probably do the dailies, like finish the dailies, and then see how much more I can grind. I should also do like the mini game. I fucking hate the mini game, but it's only 1 more week. I might as well get the remaining EXP tickets. It's Legend Returns, and if you don't win, you have to do 2 runs. So that's like 20 minutes of your life doing the mini game. And I'm absolutely terrible at it, so I rarely win. Okay, so claim. Wait. Oh yeah, I already got everything. Yeah, I just need to do the mini game. Go to 220 fast, get fixed lab, start bossing a week early. Yeah, you could do that. But the thing is, you're gonna get to 220 pretty quickly off EXP tickets anyway. You get 3k EXP tickets per week.
이곳이 네 무덤이다.
But yeah, getting to 220 does speed it up quite a bit, and it doesn't take that long. I don't mean to press that.
바로 이거야. 그래, 바로 이거야.
Vantering, nice.
쉬운 건 나는
So, in one, so we farmed like what, 1 hour and a half? Yeah, so 1 hour and a half we farmed 60 out of 180 mil of
모르겠어.
the Maso cap, which turns out to be 219 mil. So that's like 1/3 of the Maso cap. Yeah, 4.5 hours to hit the Maso cap. Yeah, seems about right. I remember estimating that I could farm 660 mil per day. TLDR for bossing. Oh, I would check the Explorer Mage Discord. There is very nice FAQs there. You can also check !mark class info for a quick infographic image.
더 깊숙하게. 더 깊숙하게.
Bossing and mobbing easy. Being optimal with Infinity is kind of difficult for me.
모조리 쓸어버리겠어.
Other than that, it seems fine. Pretty straightforward.
좋은 건 나눠 쓰자고. 그래, 바로 이거야. 그래, 바로 이거야. 모조리 쓸어버리겠어. 더 깊숙하게. 더 깊숙하게. 그래, 바로 이거야.
You have everything set up for Infinity on your Fire Poison? Oh, I see. Oh, often those Soul Janus attack, I think it's like 2 times per second. Because I remember testing like how long it takes for it to stop attacking. It takes like 10 seconds of not attacking for Janus to stop attacking, and it hits like 6 times in those 10 seconds. So every 2 seconds. Yeah.
좋은 건 나눠 쓰자고.
How many Shadowers do I have? Yeah. Yes. Not as many as Meeple Binge, but yeah.
태워주마.
Someone was saying attacked very slowly. Well, for Frenzy Spawn, every 2 seconds is not good. It's gonna easily desync with the Frenzy Spawn cycles. Frenzy Spawn cycles are also 2 seconds. So you're probably gonna miss, like Janus is probably gonna miss a spawn cycle every once in a while because it's gonna desync. But it's probably fine because Frenzy also raises the map capacity. So you can afford to miss 1 spawn wave as long as you clear everything the next spawn cycle. You're probably not gonna miss mobs as long as you don't miss an entire spawn wave. Yeah, like if Janus misses like 10 mobs, but then it kills them next spawn cycle, you're probably not gonna miss mobs. In most mobs. On Frenzy. Which skill? It's just Masso Explosion. It's Masso Explosion, but it's with the 6-job Mastery core. So it looks different because of that.
모두 지금이다. 자!
Inner ability? I don't remember. You're gonna have to check the patch notes.
좋은 건 나눠 쓰자고. 모두 공격 개시. 이쯤에서 마무리하지.
Why multiple Shadowers? It's just a good boss mill. So I main Shadower in KMS Reboot 2. And I have Shadower boss mills on KMS regular. I have a Shadower boss mill and Daily's mill on GMS. I accidentally unposed the video. I was like, what the hell? I don't even do bosses on GMS anyway at the moment. So it's not even a boss mill anymore. I just do dailies on it.
모두 지금이다. Should you eat the Viennetta or build your 6-pack? I don't know. What even is that? Let me Google it. I actually don't know. Oh, wait. It's just an ice cream? Oh, I see. No, yeah, I've seen it before. I see. I don't know if I've had it before, but I see it. Like I recognize it. Your bot is ready. Let's fucking go. Okay. So we got like less than 2 more hours. I can probably get more grinding in. Oh, I shouldn't buy 3, I should buy like 2. Do like 1 hour and a half in case the maintenance ends early. You're ready to play? Well, you're 2 hours too early. That's a weapon? Oh, that looks kind of nice. I always kind of hate when they have a stupid ass jump effect that blinks in and out. This one is not so bad, but I still hate how it goes from being a nice, clean cosmetic to when you jump is all cluttered. But it looks pretty nice. I think I will keep it for now. Oh yeah, the minigame, I forgot. Yeah, let's do the minigame. Time to suffer. And then I'm gonna do like at least another hour of farming. Actually, I don't know if I'm gonna find anyone at 5 a.m. KST. I probably shouldn't do that now. Like, who's gonna queue up for the minigame at 5 a.m.? Yeah, no, I didn't realize it's like 5 a.m. in Korea. Not now. Who would be awake at 5 a.m.?
오늘 한번 시험해 볼까?
Oh, temp burning. Let's go. Let's go. One moment.
모조리 쓸어버리겠어.
Okay, so we can do. Oh, I didn't get the 3x. Bum, 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 bum.
지옥에서 후회. 좋은 건 나눠 쓰자고. 이곳이 네 무덤이다.
That is not what it's supposed to be.
좋은 건 나눠 쓰자고.
Already griefing, amazing. Splendid.
모조리 쓸어버리겠어.
Tell Maxim to join you on Helldivers.
좋은 건 나눠 쓰자고.
So, rune cooldown. Okay, as soon as I get the rune, I'm gonna use the VIP boosters. Hopefully, I'm gonna remember to use all of them this time. I keep forgetting. Oh shit, I'm supposed to resummon.
좋은 건 나눠 쓰자고. 좋은 건 나눠 쓰자고. 좋은 건 나눠 쓰자고.
I don't think my dark flare went off. Rip.
받아라. 그래, 바로 이거야. 그래, 바로 이거야. 이곳이 네 무덤이다. 갈가리도 있어. 받아라. 모조리 쓸어버리겠어. 더 깊숙하게. 흩날려라. 더 깊숙하게.
Use chopping trees on RuneScape.
좋은 것만 쓰자고. 흩날려라.
No.
모조리 쓸어버리겠어. 모조리 쓸어버리겠어. 모조리 쓸어버리겠어. 흩날려라. 모조리 쓸어버리겠어. 더 깊숙하게, 더 깊숙하게. 이곳이 네 무덤이다. 헤어지마. 좋은 건 나는 쓰자고.
How does duration of Soul Janus work? Does each orb have its own duration? No. After you put down the first orb, even if you resummon the second orb very late, it's still gonna be based off when you put down the first one.
좋은 건 나는 쓰자고.
So one thing that can happen is if you forget to resummon one of them, or if you're not using all of them, when you go resummon all the Soul Januses, if you do it too early before the cooldown actually expires, you might accidentally just summon the extra Soul Janus and then it goes away immediately because it wasn't off cooldown yet. It's usually not gonna happen, but there are situations in which it would be possible to grief like that.
이곳이 네 무덤이다. 헤어지마.
I do think it's nice that it's one cooldown, like one duration. So, you know, if you make a mistake with the second or third orb, you always have more spawn cycles to fix it. And it's not gonna desync anything. I think that's good.
그래, 바로 이거야. 그래, 바로 이거야. 받아라.
What mob did I miss? Oh, I forgot to resummon.
그래, 바로 이거야. 모조리 쓸어버리겠어.
You need to use the skill they give you. It's only for the Mitra sections. You don't always want to use that.
바로 이거야.
But yeah, whenever there is a Mitra minigame, if you clear it as Mitra, if you clear it in general, and it's way easier to clear it as Mitra, you get a lot of, like, you get a way faster clear, essentially. Sure, I did it earlier. You could go back in the VOD, I guess. Kobe also has a good video on his battle mage showing off High Mountain.
모두 지금이다. 좋은 건 나눠 쓰자고. 모조리 쓸어버리겠어.
Right timestamp? I don't know. You can find it, like, just like go through the VOD. You're gonna see it. Like, I did a bunch of bosses. I think when I came back from dinner is when I did High Mountain, I think.
그래, 바로 이거야.
I mean, if you run it like a couple times, you're gonna figure it out also.
모조리
It's not that complicated.
더 깊숙하게. 모조리 쓸어버리겠어. 받아라. 모조리 쓸어버리겠어. 더 깊숙하게.
And also, watching me do high mountain doesn't explain some things like that you need to be embossing setup for it, that you want to set Soul Janus to the passive mode because it helps you a bit. I think Kobe does a better job at explaining those things. The pre-quest, it's almost an hour, I think. At least that's what I remember when I did it on KMS.
좋은 건 나눠 쓰자고. 더 깊숙하게. 받아라. 흩날려라. 받아라. 지금이다.
EB Remaster, I enjoyed it. I like the 1 minute burst cycle, it's pretty comfy. And all the issues I personally had with AB, with the annoying burst setup, they've all been fixed. So bursting is a lot easier now.
그래, 바로 이거야.
There's basically no burst setup, it's a very quick and compressed burst. I think if the maintenance ends on time, you can do high mountain pre-quest and run high mountain if you're decently strong before reset, but I wouldn't stress too much about it. Like, it's not the end of the world. One high mountain run is nothing. You're gonna do tens of runs over time. There's gonna, you know, like, you're gonna be doing high mountain for the next many years. One extra run is not gonna make or break your progression. Yeah, Winter 4 is very, very popular.
모조리 쓸어버리겠어.
Definitely one of the more popular maps in Shangri-La.
흩날려라. 좋은 건 나눠 쓰자고. 모조리 쓸어버리겠어. 더 깊숙하게. 좋은 건 나눠 쓰자고. 흩날려라.
How many coins per check? The weekly attendance is not coins. Weekly attendance is rewards. And I think it's like Identisk, where you just click a button every day for coins. I forgot how many coins it is. I don't really read patch notes, but even when I do, I forget easily. 500 a day? Okay. Okay, that's a good BA. 1907. Pretty solid. And I'm pretty sure I recorded that because I want to put that on YouTube. Oh, no, I didn't. It's okay, we can do another one. That's weird though. I remember, I clearly remember I started recording, but I guess not. Hello, Euphrates. It's been a while. Which of the following two classes would you pick as main class? Cadena or Mercedes? Yeah, I mean it's all about playstyle there. It's gonna be your preference. They're both combo classes, but they're a bit different. I haven't played Cadena at all, so I don't really have an opinion on the class, but it's gonna be like 100% subjective for stuff like that. I also don't get deep into bossing, so the bossing aspect, probably not, you know, I have like the bossing knowledge of an early game player. Hero Nightwalker Down Warrior. What up, JDZ? The Reddit special. Oh shit, I didn't resummon. Paying attention is hard. All those Nightwalkers gonna hit 260 and be 3-shotting bite farming. It be like that. Oh, this is like Jet Set Radio music. Need to learn will this time instead of brute forcing. Yeah, I mean, I know what I'm supposed to do in will, I just don't do it very well. So it's also like, even when you know what to do, it takes a while to do it well. Need to be strong to one-shot with bots. Yeah, I have no idea. It's possible, yeah. Wouldn't be surprising. Like, I've watched Rainy Fox grind Nightwalker a few times, and like saw him progress from Arcane Reaver to Grandis, and he was farming with just quintuple throw in Arcane Reaver and just going in a circle and probably not getting good raids. And then, like, when he was in Odium, he was already bite farming decently. 3 weeks trying to get large drop, it'd be like that. There's people who will grind it to 275 to get large drop, even like post 6 job. You got 4 and 10k cards, what a looker, dog. Yeah, Meeple is gonna be popping with this patch. I already see so many more people in chat than usual. Hello, Evo. In January you said you're gonna be back in June. Through. Glad to see you again. Oh yeah, I'm on Rune, I should use these. There we go.
이거야. 그래, 바로 이거야. 그래, 바로 이거야. 받아라. 좋은 건 나눠 쓰자고.
You still have the chat logs, nice.
모조리 쓸어버리겠어. 그래, 바로 이거야.
I'm a pig. Why am I a pig with dark side with shadow partner?
좋은 건 나눠 쓰자고. 좋은 건 나눠 쓰자고. 그래, 바로 이거야. 좋은 건 나눠 쓰자고. 좋은 건 나눠 쓰자고.
Always giga grift by e-bosses.
좋은 건 나눠 쓰자고. 받아라. 그래, 바로 이거야. 흩날려라. 소리보다 빠르게 뒤로 조심해. 좋은 건 나눠 쓰자고.
Wait, I should use this. What? I pressed it.
이곳이 네 무덤이다.
Why did it take so long?
그래, 바로 이거야. 그래, 바로 이거야. 모조리 쓸어버리겠어. 그래, 바로 이거야. 좋은 건 나눠 쓰자고. 흩날려라. 좋은 건 나눠 쓰자고. 더 깊숙하게. 바로 이거야.
Kind of a late resummon.
지금이다. 그래야지. 그래, 바로 이거야. 그래, 바로
Laggy. Imagine being able to down jump.
나눠 쓰자고. 좋은 건 나눠 쓰자고. 가위바위보.
Is the game up yet? Nope. It's gonna be, well, in theory, it should be up 2 hours before reset, if I remember correctly.
그래, 바로 이거야.
But we will see. Could be early, could be late. We don't really know. It's not really guaranteed that it's gonna be on time.
더 깊숙하게. 더 깊숙하게. 받아라. 더 깊숙하게. 받아라. 흩날려라. 받아라.
6 more minutes on these coupons.
이곳이 네 무덤이다. 헤어주마. 그래, 바로 이거야. 지금이다. 좋은 건 나눠 쓰자고.
Wait, why did I resummon Janus? Actually, brain dead.
모조리 쓸어버리겠어. 받아라. 모조리 쓸어버리겠어. 베어주마. 더 깊숙하게.
Wait, why am I not resummoning?
모조리 쓸어버리겠어.
Brain dead food comma gaming. Which class is a shadower?
좋은 건 나눠 쓰자고. 좋은 건 나눠 쓰자고. 좋은 건 나눠 쓰자고. 좋은 건 나눠 쓰자고. 이곳이 네 무덤이다. 베어주마. 모조리 쓸어버리겠어. 모조리 쓸어버리겠어.
Oh, what? I didn't resummon Janus on the left. What the? Oh, that's fucked up.
모조리 쓸어버리겠어.
Paying attention is hard.
좋은 건 나눠 쓰자고. 받아라. 모조리 쓸어버리겠어. 흩날려라. 더 깊숙하게. 모두 지금이다. 바로
That is not how it's supposed to go.
모조리 쓸어버리겠어. 그래, 바로 이거야. 받아라. 모조리 쓸어버리겠어. 그래, 바로 이거야. 좋은 건 나눠 쓰자고. 더 깊숙하게.
Oh yeah, resummon time. Coupons are almost expired.
베어주마.
No, that is not how. Bruh. It's okay. I can just put Fountain and Dark Flare there for now.
그래, 바로 이거야. 좋은 건 나눠 쓰자고. 흩날려라. 모조리 쓸어버리겠어. 받아라. 좋은 건 나눠 쓰자고. 그래, 바로 이거야. 받아라. 더 깊숙하게.
I mean, I guess I can do it this way. Like that's also fine. It is clearing mobs. I was too slow with the resummon. Hello Baradad, welcome back.
좋은 건 나눠 쓰자고. 좋은 건 나눠 쓰자고. 받아라. 모조리 쓸어버리겠어. 그래, 바로 이거야. 모조리 쓸어버리겠어.
Basically every class can do this setup. Because Dark Flare is doing basically nothing here. Why do you think it was Blade? Damn. Shadow remains are gonna flame you for that.
모두 지금이다. 헤어지마. 받아라. 그래, 바로 이거야.
Okay, hold on. I need to refill my water real quick. We'll be right back. 1 minute. 1 minute, and then we do more coupons. Back when is GMS going live? It's gonna be 1 hour and 12 minutes from now in theory. If it's not late, we will see. We will see. Still debating, it'd be like that. Basically every hyperburn ever is like that. It's so easy to overthink every single aspect of this game. GMS up? Not yet. It's gonna be 2 hours before reset. Do I know Korean? Not really, I just know Maple words. I can read Hangul and I can type it, but I don't really know the language.
지옥에서 후회. 헤어지마. 좋은 건 나눠 쓰자고. 그래, 다른 거야. 받아라. 모조리 쓸어버리겠어.
Yeah, I guess having Fountain and Dark Flare on the right is actually better because those are affected by summon duration. But when I resummon Janus, it just disappears completely. So, well, actually, I don't know, I need to test it. Because that makes the... Oh shit, it's not timed yet. Like, basically, when I replace Janus, the other one goes away. And the mobs are not being cleared what it is. So, yeah, maybe this setup works out better, we will see.
좋은 건 나눠 쓰자고. 좋은 건 나눠 쓰자고.
Actually, I don't know. No, yeah, it might be better to have Janus on the side that's taken by the Shadow Veil, even though it's not 100% reliable. For Shadow Veil to clear those mobs, it's better than nothing. Well, I don't need to communicate with people. It's just like... Yeah, like, I just recognize English written in Hangul, and I just recognize some words that I see a lot. But I also don't have to read to play Maple. I don't read basically all of the time when I play Maple.
모조리 쓸어버리겠어. 모조리 쓸어버리겠어. 좋은 건 나눠 쓰자고. 흩날려라. 더 깊숙하게. 모조리 쓸어버리겠어. 모조리 쓸어버리겠어. 좋은 건 나눠 쓰자고. 헤어지마. 모조리 쓸어버리겠어. 좋은 건 나눠 쓰자고. 흩날려. 더 깊숙하게.
Ba-da-ba-bum.
더 깊숙하게. 더 깊숙하게. 받아라. 더 깊숙하게.
260 from 250 without Hyperburn.
이곳이
The way that I do it, it would take me like over 100 hours. Similar time as getting to 250.
좋은 건 나눠 쓰자고.
But you can do it faster. I just don't care about leveling as fast as possible. But yeah, that's what it's gonna take for me when I start the 11k Legion grind. Once I hit 10.5.
모조리 쓸어버리겠어. 좋은 건 나눠 쓰자고. 더 깊숙하게.
I don't know, like, I don't know how much faster it would be for the average person. That's just how I do it. It would probably be a little bit faster for the average person in terms of hours.
on dailies.
모조리 쓸어버리겠어.
Well, at 250 you get like almost 10% from dailies, I think. Not including Monster Park. If you also do Monster Park, you're gonna get a lot of EXP.
좋은 건 나눠 쓰자고. 흩날려라.
Yeah, Mass Explosion, that's the Mastery Core.
그래, 바로 이거야.
Remember to do all the arcane dailies, including Tenebris, like Labyrinth, Limina, Moonbridge. Do all of those as well for EXP. 2 skills. Yeah, 2 Mastery Cores. Our second Mastery Core is gonna be released in July.
모조리 쓸어버리겠어. 좋은 건 나눠 쓰자고. 그래, 바로 이거야.
How many hours does GMS come back? It should be 2 hours before reset, which is like 1 hour from now, but we will see. Could be late, could be early. Is Mass Explosion any good for mobbing? For the average player, it's still only gonna be chip damage. Only the stronger people, they're gonna... I mean, mobbing wise, only the stronger people are gonna benefit from the Mastery Core a lot. Cause like right now, my Massive Explosion is like more than 10-shotting mobs, I think. Even if it was doing double the damage, it wouldn't change much. Because my rotation does not rely on Massive Explosion. So my level of strength on this character is probably, you know, like a random play, like average player that's in Grandis, like average 275 plus person, probably doesn't have very good gear. You know, casual or like not hardcore players, they're probably gonna be as weak as me.
모조리 쓸어버리겠어.
Really sad. I think it's fine. Like, it does help with it does contribute to bossing, and over time, as there is more and more power creep, you know, like when you max the Master Core, I think it's like basically double the damage on Massive Explosion. You know, once you're one of the stronger people in the game, it's definitely gonna make a difference. But yeah, I mean, for the vast majority of players, it's just like nice to have, but not really necessary. It's more like whatever it contributes to bossing, I guess. Nightwalker is reliant on bots. Yeah, but the bots are way stronger. I think Shadower is one of the best classes for low damage mobbing, because you don't need Massive Explosion at all. I can do perfect raids with Massive Explosion doing no damage. EXP from dailies on multiple characters? No. You can only claim once per word. Yeah, I don't know how much stronger the bots are. I just know that they're significantly stronger.
모조리 쓸어버리겠어. 그래, 바로 이거야. 모조리 쓸어버리겠어.
Wait, resummon.
더 깊숙하게. 모조리 쓸어버리겠어. 더 깊숙하게. 더 깊숙하게.
Really? Imagine being able to flash jump. How much damage? Oh, I have an invisible unit damage skin. It's like a meme damage skin from April Fools. I have no idea how much damage I do anyway. It's difficult to read the Korean units for me. I'm not used to it.
모조리 쓸어버리겠어. 그래, 바로 이거야.
But I can tell you I'm barely one-shotting with Crow Stab. Like borderline not one-shotting with it. I'm very weak. I'm like 21 Abzus, 10-star Arcane Weapon, 40k stat, like almost 41k stat. And I'm just barely one-shotting with Crow Stab.
모조리 쓸어버리겠어.
Is that what you do for a living or you just love the game? Both. Yeah, I just wanna... I'm just like really passionate about the game and I wanna just
쓰자고.
explore. I'm just passionate about gaming in general. So that's what I wanna do ideally as most of the time. Ask Nightwalker Discord? Yeah, go for it.
되어주마. 지금이다. 좋은 건 나눠 쓰자고. 그래, 바로 이거야.
Can't wait for Soul Yanas. It's gonna be fire. I'm actually so bad at using Soul Yanas because I forget to resummon all the time. Or like maybe I resummon one of them and not the other one. Yeah, I have level 10 plus at the moment. And I can use 2.
되어주마. 좋은 건 나눠 쓰자고.
But the EXP passive is so nice. Like, for me it's more about the EXP passive than the summon itself. I mean, one summon is great, but more than one sometimes it's kinda... It's actually more sweaty to manage them than to just move more. Both charges? What do you mean? You just place them down, and the duration is based on when you place the first one.
바로 이거야. 좋은 건 나눠 쓰자고. 모조리 쓸어버리겠어.
No, yeah, it depends on the first one.
나눠 쓰자고.
So you can summon the second one as late as you want, and it's not gonna desync anything. Yeah, it's very nice. And also, as you level it, it becomes more than 60 seconds duration with 60 seconds cooldown. Although, the only annoyance is when you resummon it, the moment you press Soul Janus, all the other orbs go away until you replace all of them. So it's difficult to time it correctly so that you don't miss any mobs. But yeah, that's like the only complaint I have about Soul Janus. Good luck, thank you, thank you. Oh yeah, you can AFK in a lot of maps, but I think depending on the map, it might not be easier than just moving a little bit. Like, some maps are really easy, you just put all the summons in a straight line and it full clears. But the thing is, there's only basically so for if you wanna do like only like AFK mobbing, only using the summons and get the best raids, there's only like 2 maps where you can actually get perfect raids doing that, and the other maps you still have to move a little bit or use your own skills a little bit. Or you just accept that you're not gonna get perfect raids and you sacrifice a few mobs, which is also fine. But for me personally, Soul Janus is just a way to do even more sweaty active rotations. You know, like being able to do weird mobs, or being able to do active rotations a little bit more comfortably, but still active rotations. It also helps with low damage mobbing, so for the average player, like, you don't want to go beyond level 1 as the average casual player. Level 1 Janus helps a lot because, like, if your own summon is too weak, or if you're so weak that the fountain is too weak, you could stack them together, and it helps a lot. Like, I'm able to do certain rotations. Like, this rotation, I could do with only 1 Janus if I was strong enough for Dark Flare to clear mobs, but because I'm weak, having 2 Soul Januses allows me to do the same rotation that I would do with 1 Janus, except I need way less damage, because Soul Janus is way stronger than Flare. So that's kinda like... I'm on KMS, I'm basically the average player. You know, the average player is that this is gonna be the Soul Janus experience for the average player. It's really nice to have, but the game still rewards you for putting effort into doing more elaborate rotations and doing active rotations in most mobs. Yeah, it depends on class too. Like, summon classes and classes like Bowmaster, if you're strong enough, you can definitely do like almost perfect raids with no movement. But yeah, I think it's very subjective what's easy and what's not. Like, a lot of the rotations that people call AFK, when I look at them, are just harder than like moving around a little bit. Just having to pay attention to a lot of cooldowns is just more difficult for me. So relying a lot on summons, I probably end up averaging worse rates just because I'm gonna forget them a lot and it's gonna cost me more kills. So yeah, depending on the map and on the class, I might not even want to take full advantage of Soul Janus to make it easier for myself to keep the rotation going. Because movement is easy, because I don't need to pay attention to like for example, moving across the bottom of this map, I don't really have to pay attention to that. Even if I had to go in an L shape, I don't really have to pay attention to that. So that's kind of the easier rotations for me, where I don't have to pay attention to anything. And it's just repeating the same actions over and over. So it's very subjective, I would say.
갈갈이 찢어진다. 좋은 건 나는 쓰지.
Like, Bowmaster is a great mobber, but it's not the easiest class for me because you have to rotate those 5th job skills every 1 minute. So it means that I would have to look at my cooldowns and make sure I press the next skill when it's time to press it.
쓰자고.
So that for me requires a little bit more effort and focus
버리겠어.
than something like, you know, something like doing this or something like grinding my Dark Knight. Just because I actually have to look at my cooldowns for that when I usually don't have to.
모조리 쓸어버리겠어.
I mean, even if you look at me grinding right now, so many times I grief because I don't notice that it's time to resummon, or I only resummon half of the things and I forget that I'm resummoning. Oh, what? Well, that's annoying. Rip, like, 1 minute of spawn cycles because I accidentally took the portal.
모조리 쓸어버리겠어.
So yeah, to me, the most brain dead easiest farming is like fire poison with cooldown hut, because you could get good rates without using any summons, just rotating cooldowns, and you don't even have to move for that. So that's way easier than having to rely on summons and paying attention to cooldowns.
이곳이 네 무덤이다.
It's not gonna be perfect race, but yeah.
좋은 건 나는 쓰자고.
That's one example of a class that's like doing slightly worse rates is actually worth because it's still decent rates and you actually don't have to pay attention to anything.
좋은 건 나는 쓰자고.
It's not a fake lazy class.
더 깊숙하게. 더 깊숙하게. 좋은 건 나는 쓰자고. 더 깊숙하게. 그래, 바로 이거야. 더 깊숙하게. 좋은 건 나눠 쓰자고. 갈갈이 찢어졌어. 좋은 건 나눠 쓰자고. 좋은 건 나눠 쓰자고. 그래, 바로 이거야. 좋은 건 나눠 쓰자고. 그래, 바로 이거야. 그래, 바로 이거야.
Your brain is melting. I'm probably gonna be stuck patching for a while. I always get unlucky with patches. I remember like a couple patches ago,
지금이다.
I forgot exactly which patch it was. I had to end stream and come back later because it was taking forever to patch, no matter what I did. Just bad RNG with my ISP and the servers.
지금이다.
2-hour download.
모조리 쓰라고.
Yeah. It just happens sometimes. 45 minutes if Nexon doesn't make an announcement for extended patch. Oh no no no.
그래, 바로 이거야. 흩날려라.
Yeah, basically it's just the servers being overloaded. Too many people trying to download at once. That's why it happens.
모조리 쓸어버리겠어. 모조리 쓸어버리겠어. 받아라. 더 깊숙하게. 더 깊숙하게. 모조리 쓸어버리겠어. 흩날려라. 모조리 쓸어버리겠어. 이곳이 네 무덤이다. 베어주마. 모조리 쓸어버리겠어. 좋은 건 나눠 쓰자고.
Let's see if I get a good BA here. It's looking decent so far.
좋은 건 나눠 쓰자고. 흩날려라. 그래, 바로 이거야.
Yo, thank you for the follow, cash out. Welcome, welcome.
좋은 건 나눠 쓰자고. 받아라.
Doing great.
좋은 건 나눠 쓰자고. 흩날려라. 모두 지금이다. 베어주마. 깜깜이지.
GMS waiting room. Kinda griefed.
그래, 바로 이거야.
I need to log in for one more minute so I can get a decent BA.
받아라. 흩날려라. 흩날려라. 받아라. 모두 지금이다. 베어주마.
Hyper burning boss mule hero versus adele. It's kind of up to you. Like it just comes down to playstyle, like which playstyle you enjoy more. Hero is a much simpler class than adele. Adele is just a high skill ceiling class, both for mobbing and bossing. That is not a 19 kBA. Okay, that's not good enough.
그래, 바로 이거야. 좋은 건 나눠 쓰자고.
Because as a boss mule, you're gonna overfund it anyway. It's gonna burst down bosses. It's not like it's not gonna make or break the boss mule if you pick an underpowered class or something.
좋은 건 나눠 쓰자고.
It's more important that you're comfortable with playing the class properly, at least doing like the burst rotation properly on it, so that you can utilize it to its full potential as a boss mule.
좋은 건 나눠 쓰자고.
Or more like so that you don't have to, that you can be brain dead when you run bosses in it. So from my experience, for boss mules, you wanna also pay attention to what kind of burst cycle they have. Like 2 minutes classes are nice because you can burst more often, so you don't have to wait. Like especially if you're a burst focused class, you don't have to wait for your cooldowns. Like I love Shadower as a boss mule because you can burst so often, for example.
모조리 쓸어버리겠어.
Yeah, it should be like 40 minutes from now, in theory, if it's not extended. Also, hello Thug, hello Skian.
베어주마. 그래, 바로 이거야. 모조리 쓸어버리겠어. 받아라.
You're maining Shadower? Yeah, makes sense. But yeah, like, unless you, like, if you're gonna play Adele, you have to be ready to learn the class and get good at it and all of that. It's a bit more of an intricate class
모조리 쓸어버리겠어.
compared to Hero.
바로 이거야.
Hero is much more straightforward. The 2 minute cycle works great as a boss meal too.
좋은 건 나눠 쓰자.
But I still think, like, you know, imagine you're someone who really likes Adele's playstyle and you get good at it and you don't really enjoy playing Hero. In that case, you would do Adele.
좋은 건 나눠 쓰자.
Now, it's unlikely that you're that person, but yeah. You should check out Adele and see what it's like playing it. Okay, so do we... I guess we do another coupon. You wanna do Brain Dot? Then do Hero. Do we have... so I need like... I need a 3x. Just a 3x. I need 10 burnings. $90 burning, that's good enough. In before GMS comes back early and I have to throw my coupons. Which is fine, because I always have too many coupons and I can never grind all of them, so...
이곳이 네 무덤이다. 베어주마. 흩날려라. 좋은 건 나눠 쓰자고. 좋은 건 나눠 쓰자고.
I'm a 1 hour a day gamer on KMS usually.
바로 이거야. 그래, 바로 이거야.
Hello Yahoo. We're still waiting for GMS.
흩날려라.
Excited for the big update, yup. GMS population is gonna absolutely explode with this update, combined with the Inkwell announcement. So many people are gonna come back to the game. Both interactive words people and like heroic people.
좋은 건 나눠 쓰자고.
Hello Rabisuku. Yup, still waiting.
흩날려라.
Just pray for no extension.
좋은 건 나눠 쓰자고.
It's gonna be more popular than New Age. Yeah, I think so.
흩날려라. 받아라.
Especially because they gave a clear direction to GMS, which they never did before.
모조리 쓸어버리겠어.
Like the communication, we've never had this level of communication from Nexon.
그래,
So it does give people hope for the future of the game.
흩날려라. 좋은 건 나눠 쓰자고. 더 깊숙하게.
30 more minutes of being free from Meeple. No good for regular. No, the most recent Inkwell post is really good for regular server. It's like the best changes and also announcements of changes for regular servers. Basically, all the major issues that we have in interactive worlds are being addressed. There's still more, but like all the most important things are being addressed by that post. They basically went through, like, basically they responded to Nero's rant bullet point by bullet point. So, you know, they said they're making fragments and nodestones tradable, just fully tradable in regular servers, which is huge already. They said they are considering a world merge of all the interactive worlds in 2025, which I think is very likely to happen because, like, how can you look at the economy in those smaller worlds or even better and think that that's ever okay to not merge them? So I think it's very likely that the world merge is gonna happen as long as they have the resources to do it. And that would also be very good for interactive worlds. And then they said they're gonna re-release Frenzy in some form. So they said in September they're gonna announce whatever solution they come up with to re-release Frenzy, which is also something that was a problem. Yeah, just in general, they just addressed all those major grievances. Yeah, now Luna is a different situation, because I don't know if... it's unlikely that Luna would get merged with NA, even though it would be nice. But even if it doesn't benefit me... I mean, it does benefit me directly, but it like the word merge, if it's only NA, would not benefit me personally. But I'm still very happy about it, because it's very good to make GMS interactive worlds more appealing and function closer to how it's supposed to function, because it will always be like a bootleg version of what KMS regular server is. But if you merge the worlds with tradable fragments and all those things, the economy is gonna be a lot better, and it's gonna be a lot more convenient to be playing interactive worlds on NA. So yeah, those are some of the best things that ever happened for GMS regular server. And it probably would have never happened if Nero didn't complain louder than anyone else. Because these are things that people have been complaining about for years, including me. They're also giving one thing that I was always complaining about was Spelltrace Fever Time not being 24 hours every Sunday, and they're also giving that in this Dreamer event, although it's only during the event. It's an upgrade. It would be nicer if it was every Sunday always, but yeah. Especially if you consider that on KMS they have 3 days 24 hours Fever Time per week now, with the most recent updates. And they made it very clear that they don't... it's not one server or the other, they want to make both servers good. I mean, obviously a lot of it is just PR speak. You know, like, I don't ever think for a minute that, like, Nexon cares about me or something, but, like, you know, like, it's good that they're defining, like, a clear direction that they want to take with the game, and hopefully they're gonna continue with that. And it does sound like interactive world will continue to get attention and improvements. So, yeah, we basically won with it's a win because for the first time in a while we managed to like force Nexon into submission a little bit on these changes.
좋은 건 나는 쓰자고. 모조리 쓸어버리겠어. 좋은 건 나눠 쓰자고. 받아라. 그래, 바로 이거야.
Maintenance over in 30 minutes? Yeah. Hello, Zamberg.
좋은 건 나눠 쓰자고. 모조리 쓸어버리겠어. 모두 지금이다. 모조리 쓸어버리겠어. 그래, 바로 이거야. 좋은 건 나눠 쓰자고. 좋은 건 나눠 쓰자고. 그래, 바로 이거야. 모조리 쓸어버리겠어.
Like, there's also a few EU-specific issues with GMS regular servers that, I mean, they're pretty important to me, but the things that are being addressed right now are way more important for the game as a whole. So, I don't want to be biased towards my own situation.
쓰자고.
But yeah, basically, people from the Netherlands are trade blocked. Like they just cannot play regular server properly because they're trade blocked completely because of gambling regulations. But the thing is, in another game by Nexon, I think in Mabinogi, right? Yeah, in Mabinogi they lifted the trade restriction for Dutch people.
모조리 쓸어버리겠어.
So clearly they can do that. It's another Nexon game. They should be able to do that for Maple Story as well.
됐어.
And of course, there's like, it would be nice if we merged Luna into NA and added like EU channels to NA, which is not unprecedented.
太陽コース埋まる選手早い。さあどんどん追い抜いていく。
Nexum doest want my money. What is this CS updated?
Hello, David. Yeah, I feel like half of the... I mean, I don't pay attention to the cash updates, but I hear people complain that they're bad and Nexum doesn't want their money. But yeah, thank you so much for the tier 1, man. Really appreciate the 8 months. Thank you for the continued support.
쓸어버리겠어. 모조리 쓸어버리겠어.
Just move country for Maple. Like, it wouldn't be unprecedented to have EU channels. Because I'm pretty sure EMS, like when EMS was separate from GMS, we had channels for different regions.
받아라. 이곳이 네 무덤이다. 갈갈이 찢었어.
So yeah, like you could have, I don't know, like a 40 channel server and add like, I don't know, 10 EU channels or something.
흩날려라. 모조리 쓸어버리겠어.
I mean, honestly, if they word merge, like if they word merged Luna to NA, even with no EU channels, I would still take it because, I mean, if you actually have one mega interactive word,
모조리 쓸어.
it would improve the auction house enough for me to just accept the higher ping, but EU channels would be nice
모조리 쓸어버리겠어.
if they did that. Just want the Explorer boxes. Yeah, honestly, like, I don't understand why they don't release them. It was so popular in KMS and everyone clearly wants them on GMS. So I don't know if it's a case of like it's taking time to get that into the client. I don't know. You're sure it's gonna be surprise boxes? Yeah, you already know what it is on GMS. On KMS, it was like you pay a fixed amount, like there's like tickets or something, and then you use them to get whatever you want, and you choose. What Jade says about it? Hold on. You're not gonna buy it if it's a prize box. Yeah, I mean, it's a very predatory system. Like, honestly, I understand that they need to monetize the game more aggressively in the West because it's not as big as it is in Korea. So, I mean, it is better that they monetize that than if they downgrade the quality of life and then monetize it. But it is still... sometimes it's like, it's too much. Has been very highly requested, brought it up internally, don't have any information. I see. It makes me it makes you wonder, like, why are they taking so long? It must be because they're trying to put them into surprise boxes and maybe that takes some time. Would buy 2 boxes. Yeah, that's true. Like, there's a point where if you did like something nicer instead of being as greedy as possible, you would actually make more money because more people would buy. Which of these two is easy to train and quite good at bossing, Mechanic or Shade? I found Shade more approachable. Mechanic, if you get good at it, like, it's not easy managing all the summons and rotating cooldowns at the same time. But I think it's also very subjective. Some people are good at that, and then it's like really lazy because you can do no movement rotations where you're full clearing. But yeah, so Mechanic, you do have to, at the very minimum, you have to pay attention to replacing summons and get good enough at replacing the summons quickly. Especially things like Rock and Shock, it takes practice to replace it cleanly because it's 3 things that you have to place down at the perfect distance. So you basically come up with a series of movements that consistently positions you to place them correctly. At the very minimum, you have to pay attention to summons. And then in some maps, if you want to get perfect rates, you also have to rotate Doomsday Device and Mecha Carrier, which is more cooldown watching. That doesn't synchronize with your summons exactly. It's a really good mobber, but it's not for everyone. Shade is a solid mobber. Like, I was able to do those 17, 18k rates in Arcane Reaver no problem. But it's also not the laziest mobber. It's like, it's simple to play. You can get solid rates on it, but you're not gonna do stuff like Corsair standing in one spot and full clearing. Or you're not gonna do things like Fire Poison, even standing in one spot and full clearing and not using any summons. So I guess it's just gonna come down to whether you think you can handle playing a summon class or not. Because I enjoyed Mechanic, but it was not easy for me. It was not the hardest class, but it also wasn't like super easy. At least with my mindset of like, I want to do perfect rates. And I have a terrible attention span. Mechanic is not the easiest class to play. Oh my god. All I want to do is take this fucking rune. Please. Okay, I'm bad. I guess I'm a bot because I can't even take this rune. And now the game thinks I'm a bot. 20 minutes pog is.
이곳이 네 무덤이다. 헤어지 마.
Can I use my VIP booster, or is this like a daily limit? Oh yeah, there's a daily limit of 10 boosters, I see. Ever been bot checked? Nope, never been white roamed at all. I think it would be very hard to believe that anyone doing the rotations that I do would be botting. It's pretty obvious when someone is macroing usually, even if they're not hacking. Like if they're using like a keyboard macro to repeat the rotation, it's gonna be very obvious because either their movement is like desynchronized and eventually it's not aligned properly, or they use some kind of like they're gonna do really weird movements because they have to reset their position. Like maybe they're gonna jump into a wall intentionally to have a consistent positioning, or they're gonna always grab a rope. And you're also gonna see them flash jump very slowly because with a blind macro that, you know, is not like hooking the game or anything, it's not gonna know when you're ready to flash jump again because it's just a blind macro that's repeating key inputs. So they slow it down so that there's as much time as possible in between flash jumps so that it doesn't mess up. So it's always very obvious. Like I remember that one clip where Jack for Life and Maple C was seen botting. It's like so obvious because like no human would ever grind like that. They were flash jumping so slowly. They were using rope lift as a Nightwalker, like imagine. TP farming is hella annoying. I hate TP farming. I didn't TP farm at all on my Demon Slayer. Yeah, I was doing active farming on it and it was actually decent rates. Obviously it was a very clunky class, but you can absolutely do those 17k rates as a Demon Slayer, just active farming. Absolutely possible. I've done it. I've documented it. It's not even the hardest class. Like honestly, I had a worse time on BAM than Demon Slayer. Demon Slayer felt bad, but at least I was doing decent rates. Not too difficult to do decent rates. Active farming on it. Yeah, like Infernal Concussion is clunky as fuck, but at least the hitbox is good. And at least you have Demon Cry, which has a good hitbox. Some classes don't even have a mobbing cooldown. Like if you're farming on Aran, you don't have a mobbing cooldown that you can always use at least every other spawn cycle. It's very inconsistent. So yeah, like Demon Slayer is not even the worst mobber. Like I thought it would be the worst mobber. It's not. It just feels bad. They need to make it smoother. But it was fine. Active farming on it in retrospect.
모조리 쓸어버리겠어.
I still think they need like a mobbing remaster, at least like a makeover of like the mobbing skills, because it just feels bad even though the rates are okay. Yeah, I mean, if you don't care about absolutely perfect rates, you can just do Janus rotations. And also, like, even if you care about perfect raids, Janus is definitely gonna help. Like, active rotations with Janus can be easier. Especially for a class like DS with a very clunky main mobbing skill.
그래, 바로 이거야.
Giga 9-hour stream today. Let's go, let's go. TP farming with Janus, that's also true. You can just place down Janus, make sure it's not overlapping. And have some repeating timer to remind yourself to put down Janus and Fountain. But then, okay, the thing is, if you're TP farming like that, then you might as well be farming on a fire poison. It's basically the same thing, except you can't hold down. So it's like, the difference is like, Demon Slayer you can hold down for 1 minute, and then replace summons. And you get okay raids, but like not like actually good raids. Fire poison, you press like one button, like 2 buttons per spawn cycle, and you have to replace summons just like Demon Slayer for if you were to use Janus. But you actually get good raids. A lot of the time, almost perfect raids. So I think I would take fire poison over that still.
좋은 거 나눠 쓰자고. 그래, 바로 이거야.
Maxing Janus, it depends on how much you're
바로 이거야.
planning to grind. Because let's say you're stopping at 285,
모조리 쓸어버려.
I wouldn't get Janus, I wouldn't level Janus too much.
좋은 거 나눠 쓰자고.
Like, this is purely speaking in terms of efficiency. It's like, if you're not one of those people who are gonna grind like thousands of hours, it's way less worth. Like level 10 is reasonable for people who grind a lot, or if you don't care about efficiency and you just want to be grinding more comfortable. Level 20 is already starts being hard to justify because it's like 4k fragments. Level 30 is like 6k fragments.
모조리 쓸어버려.
So at level 30, unless you're going for level 300, it's probably not worth in terms of efficiency. Obviously, it's like maybe you just want level 30 Janus because it's cool and it's nice. Yeah.
모조리 쓸어버려.
So I think it's gonna be level 1 for most people, level 10 for people who grind a decent amount. But unless you're grinding past 285 and trying to max your Hexa, I probably wouldn't go much past level 10. Level 20, if you grind a lot, I mean, you know, it's like, if it's about efficiency, you have to grind a decent amount. If you just like it because it's convenient and you're willing to slow down your Hexa progression for it, yeah, go for it. The EXP passive is also nice, but a lot of people don't care about EXP. Okay, this BA is shit. It's not 19k.
그래, 바로 이거야.
Ba-ba-bum. I'm probably gonna buy... if the game is not back, I'm gonna... Oh shit. I'm gonna buy like 10-minute coupons. What up, Baradad? They extended it. What a surprise! I'm totally very surprised by this. Never happened before. I can't believe they did that. I can't multitask. I have to focus on this. So many times I tried multitasking and I just lost track of it. Your life is over. All the people who were hoping to do their first high mountain run before reset. Their dreams are absolutely shattered right now. Because it's actually impossible to do story mode and a full run in 1 hour, I think. Unless, maybe if you're like one of the stronger people and you can finish the pre-quest in 45 minutes and you already know what to do, maybe you can barely finish it before reset, probably not. I don't think the pre-quest, I don't think you can finish the pre-quest in 45 minutes. Well, looks like I'm gonna be buying more coupons. Until further notice? Oh, it's not even 1 hour? Wait. Oh, no. Although, I have to say, previous times where they said until further notice, it was more like not even an hour extra, so I wouldn't be such a doomer about it. It could simply mean that they have no idea how long it's gonna take, but maybe it's just gonna take like 20 minutes. It could be all night. Yeah, let's be optimistic about it. You know, maybe if they extend the maintenance enough, I can hit 280 on KMS. Okay, let me get some more coupons. More 3x as well. Oh. This chair is actually pretty cool. Also, we can buy more boosters. Like, yep, there it is. Look at this chair, it's so cool. And it shows my top 3 Legion characters. I like this face, expression on Mercedes. Nice. Almost forgot to claim that. I guess I should get this chair as well, because it's an anime goal. Wait, oh yeah, I do have it. Look at that. So, who is this? Which game? Buroni? Wait, is that what it says? Yeah. Giga predictable. Oh, by the way, I'm farming with. Just wanna flex that I'm farming with no wealth potion because I'm too lazy to get junipers. that wealth pot was like the last wealth pot ever. Just because I got it from like Monster Park. When was the last time we had that 10-hour patch time with GMS exclusive content? Yeah, for sure. But there's also been patches where they complete like 1 hour early. So it wasn't like implausible, but yeah. Pretty expected. Okay, so I was gonna get 3x. Yes, 3x. Let me get some water. The only game you know to have longer than 1 hour maintenance times. Yeah, even KMS. I mean, KMS has shorter maintenance than GMS, but it's still, I think it's like 4 hours usually. Okay, more grinding, I guess. Am I still recording? Yeah. 10 minutes on RuneScape. WoW is like 1 hour. Yeah, it all comes down to the server architecture. If they were to write the server software today and do it properly, it would be able to do things like hot reload code, you know, like deploy modified, you know, like deploy changes live on the server without having to restart it. You know, hot fixes, which they do, but like, you know, it probably has severe limitations. And just in general, they would have way easier to manage infrastructure for, like, you know, the database, everything basically. But it's probably nothing like that, you know, because Maple at this point is like 2 decades old. The server code is probably something you wouldn't even want to see. Should have just slapped in. You know how it is with Maple maintenance. How much time left? We don't know. It was supposed to come back now, but they extended it until further notice. So, how much time? Probably infinity time until the end of the universe. Yeah, the thing with okay, so the thing with live patching is that they have to make sure that the changes are tested and they're not gonna break everything. And so I think the more likely scenario is that even if they had hot code reloading for everything, basically they wouldn't be willing to do that because maybe like their test server is not a perfect copy of what the live server is actually like, and so even if things don't break in test server, they might absolutely nuke the live server. Now that's probably not an impossible problem to solve, but yeah, like basically sometimes it's just difficult to replicate the actual live server when you're testing. So I don't know which is the case. It's probably a mix of many things. Like legacy code, like legacy tech, legacy infrastructure, plus difficult to actually test the same way that you would test in the live server. So basically my theory is what happens is they deploy the update to the servers, like the actual live server, and they bring it up, but like only the developers can log in, but they're logging into the like actual live server that we would log into, and they test stuff, and if it seems like nothing broke, then they open it. and you know, they probably take a lot of measures to like not break shit. That is my theory, but it's pure speculation. You know, we don't know how things are actually done.
좋은 건 나눠 쓰자고.
We will likely never know.
그래, 바로
Or maybe we will only know like 2 decades from now when, you know, if MapleStory dies and some of the developers become willing to like share insight about how the game was managed. Maybe we will know.
모조리 쓸어버리겠어. 좋은 건 나눠 쓰자고. 좋은 건 나눠 쓰자고. 모조리 쓸어버리겠어.
More tree chopping, let's go.
지금이다. 그래, 바로 이거야. 좋은 건 나눠 쓰자고. 모조리 쓸어버리겠어. 좋은 건 나눠 쓰자고.
Should be up. No, it's extended until further notice. Hello, how are you?
그래, 바로 이거야.
You already know what it is. It's the usual GMS classic.
나눠 쓰자고.
Open the servers, I can't. Inkwell is holding me hostage. Bum-ba-dum-bum-ba-dum.
모조리 쓸어버리겠어. 받아라.
Goodbye, dailies. Yeah, goodbye, people who were hoping to get their first high mountain run before reset.
모조리 쓸어버리겠어.
Can we even finish high mountain in time? No. I highly doubt it. The pre-quest takes close to an hour, and even if you're giga strong, doing high mountain, even if you know exactly what you're doing and you're giga strong, it's gonna take like 12 to 15 minutes if you're like really strong. It would be like you would have to know exactly what to do in advance and execute everything perfectly to do it in time, and you would probably still not succeed. I think the pre-quest is longer than I think it is. Also, hello Adi.
쓰자고.
Also, like it's not that big of a deal. Like one run of high mountain, you're gonna do so many runs. Like you're gonna run high mountain for months and months to come. It's no big deal if you miss one run. It's DMT today. Yup, it is double maintenance time.
받아라. 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 좋은 건 나눠 쓰자고.
Why not triple? What do we do with before reset? There is really nothing that you have to do. Like, I mean, really, you just click the button to get your daily coins. Everything else is like 3 times a week. And even the daily coins is like, you can still complete the entire attendance even if you're missing one day. So yeah, basically, you know, just click the button to get your coins like in Identisk. Maybe do like the strawberry farm if you want, but that's also 3 times a week, so like whatever, like who cares.
배워주마. 모조리 쓸어버리겠어.
Yeah, I wouldn't stress that. Like, yeah, no, like, you don't need to do that. We're up for no reason. Well, okay, you shouldn't trust me on info like this because I'm like the least efficient person ever. I do no planning, but as far as I can remember, Dreamer is giga chill. There's like no obligation to do anything every day, really. And even the things that you do have to do barely take any time. You don't have to do mini games for EXP tickets. You just get them from weekly attendance. You don't have to do mini games at all if you don't want to go hard on cosmetics, because you can convert the main coins into cosmetic coins as well. Like, honestly, Dreamer is the most comfy event format yet. It's a better version of Identisk. Until July 3rd. Wasn't until July 3rd. Oh, is it? Wait, really? I remember it being on day 1. I don't know, you're gonna have to check the patch notes. Yeah, that's what I thought. Hello, Lazy. Yeah, there's season 1 and 2, exactly. So excited to farm tradable fragments. It's gonna be so juiced. Is it more EXP? It's if you min-max EXP buffs in the New Age one, you would get similar EXP. Except you don't have to worry about EXP buffs in this one because it gives you passive 400% EXP. So you're very likely to get more EXP from this one just because you didn't perfectly min-max your EXP buffs in the Identisk one. It's also easier to one-shot because they give you a bunch of damage buffs as well. So you don't have to go look for a rune. You don't have to bring any buffs because you actually cannot use them. You just go in, kill mobs, easy clap. Need for symbols? Yeah, the passive is gonna be so good. Plus 6 secret symbols for every daily for the whole event. It's like so insane. Like, it doesn't sound like much, but if you think about it, 6 symbols per day multiplied by all the secret symbols you have for like over 2 months, that is like hundreds of symbols. I mean, that's like probably over 1,000 symbols if you have all the symbols. Yeah, there's a event passive, kind of like the Night Troop passives, that increases the secret symbols from dailies by 6 when you max it. No, not 16, 6. I never said 16. It's 4? Wait, I'm pretty sure it's 6. Wait, what? I saw the patch note, it was saying 6. 6 for Arcane. Well, 4 is still insane though. 16 instead of 10, yeah. Oh, it's because it's 6 in the current event. Like this event right now on KMS. Also, I got the 19k BA, that's cool. It's not perfect, but this one is plus 6, so maybe they improved it in this one, but plus 4 is still insane. See, it's like 6 for Grindis and 6 for Arcane. Both of them are 6. But yeah, if you double check the patch notes, I'm gonna trust you on that. It's event stats, but it's like if you have 6 symbols, so let's say it's like 2 months of that, right? 60 days. If you're at 285, 6 symbols times 6, you know, 36 times 60 days. You know, that's a fuck ton of symbols. That's like thousands of symbols,
바로 이거야.
isn't it? And if it's 4, okay, even if it's 4, it's like probably a bit over 1,000 symbols, right?
좋은 건 나눠 쓰자고.
They changed the level when you got the eternal flame ring. What was it before? I mean, level 120 is free. Like, you're gonna get to level 200 instantly. $240 F4?
바로 이거야.
That doesn't sound right. Wait, is it? 4 times 6 times 60? 1.4k symbols if it's 2 months. If you're 285 and you do 2 months of the event passive, it's 1.4k sacred symbols. Although I guess the symbols for if you're in Karshan, the symbols of like Cernium and Arcus are probably not gonna matter
바로 이거야.
unless you're like a giga grinder and you got there super fast.
받아라.
You get Eternal Flame Ring instantly. I don't know. Either way, levels are really easy with Hyperburn. I wouldn't worry too much about it. You're gonna sleep? Yeah, thank you for dropping by, Ade. I think that's a good call, especially with it being postponed until further notice. It's unlikely that you would get to do anything before reset. You already passed that level? Oh, I see what you mean. I see what you mean. Yeah, I get it now. That is unfortunate. You get it. Oh, okay. No, yeah. So the pre-200 rewards you always get. It's the 200 plus rewards that you wouldn't get. Convergence. I don't know what that is. I don't read patch notes.
헤어지마. 모조리 쓸어버리겠어.
So are the energy. Yeah, that's like for giga whales in regular server who don't grind. Useful to almost no one. Okay, maybe not almost no one, but yeah, it's only for people who don't grind and mainly just do bosses. How good is High Mountain? It's a bit weird on GMS. So on KMS, High Mountain is really good for EXP, and it's pretty. So in KMS regular server, it's really good EXP because if you pay the 15k Maple points to 5x the EXP, you get like 2.4 trillion EXP per week or something at 285. But so you get like half of your Maso. So if you're free to play the Maple points, you get like half of your Maso back in coins on KMS.
이곳이 네 무덤이야.
But here's the thing, on GMS regular server, it doesn't give you coins because we don't get the coin system, so it doesn't give you Maso back. It gives you 40 fragments, but and also 15k Maple points is gonna be way more expensive than it is on KMS because we have high inflation. So realistically, like on KMS, you get more than half of your Maso back. Realistically, those 40 fragments are not gonna cover even like a quarter of the Maso that you spend to 5x the EXP. So it's gonna be a much more expensive endeavor on GMS regular to be paying for that 5x reward, even if you take into account the value of the fragments. And it's gonna get more expensive as the price of fragments goes down. Now on GMS reboot, and KMS Reboot, it's really good for fragments, but the EXP is kind of not that good because you can't 5x it. So there's no option to 5x in Reboot or Heroic, whatever you want to call it. So it gives you 50 fragments, I believe. Was it 50 or 40? I think it was 50 fragments. But it gives you like not that amazing EXP. So it's like maybe you get like 1 hour worth of EXP in 15 to 20 minutes, depending on how strong you are. If you're like decently strong, it's gonna take you 15-20 minutes. So yeah, that's kind of the situation. So I would say in regular, so in GMS Heroic, definitely want to do it for the fragments. In GMS Interactive, it's like you definitely don't want to 5x it, but if you're like a free-to-play player and you don't grind a lot, you could sell the fragments. I believe the fragments are tradable from it, or you could use the fragments yourself. So I would not 5x it as a free-to-play on GMS regular. It's not worth. 7.2k viewers, Matt on Twitch. Is he on the Nexon launcher? That's crazy. That's like more than you would get from the Nexon launcher. So yeah, kind of long-winded answer. I hope that helps. Like trying to figure out what you're gonna do with High Mountain. He's on launcher, I see. Oh, okay, that makes sense because everyone is refreshing the launcher. That's so funny, man. That is actually so fucking funny. That 7.3k people are refreshing the launcher. Because usually it would be like, I don't know, like 1k people. Ah, that's so funny, man. So yeah, yeah, hopefully, I wasn't checking whether I was in an ad or not. Hopefully you got all of that. But yeah. So I guess TLDR is like, yeah, Heroic, good for fragments, do it. But the EXP is not amazing. It's still like better EXP than grinding though. Interactive, if you're free to play, don't 5x the rewards. The fragments are worthwhile still. If you're pay to win in interactive words, definitely pay for the 5x because it's such good EXP. And that's kind of the situation. No, yeah, I mean it's definitely worth. I'm just saying like that's like in KMS regular, the main attraction of High Mountain is the EXP, but not on GMS because it's so expensive to 5x it. So on GMS it becomes just fragments for most people on both servers. How much EXP? So to give you an example, at 285 it's like 2.5 trillion EXP. I forgot exactly. It was like 2.5 trillion EXP. Yo, thank you so much for the raid, Kobe. Really appreciate it. Hope you had a good stream. Yeah, we're just in waiting room. I'm not counting on GMS coming back, so it's probably just gonna be a KMS stream today, I guess. But yeah, thank you. The only person playing Maple right now, it'd be like that. Perks of having a KMS account. But yeah, thank you. Welcome everyone. So I'm usually a GMS player. I've been working on my Legion. I'm trying to hit 10.5k at the end of Dreamer. We're currently on the 32nd class at 250. It's been fun. So I'm planning to just keep pushing Legion to 11k and beyond. So, you know, if you want to be along for the journey, you know, keep an eye on my channel. And I try to document all the farming rotations that I do on each class. And that's like no frenzy on interactive words. Just because I hate progression, I guess. Yeah, let me give you a shout out. If you're not following already, everyone follow Kobe for Dark Knight and generally like high quality bossing content on many classes. How long until I cap Maso? Let's see. So I'm 136 mil out of 180. It takes about, I calculated earlier, it takes about 4.5 hours of farming for me to cap the Maso. So when we hit about like 660 mil, well, it's gonna be a bit less because like I'm a lazy piece of shit, so I don't make WAPs in KMS Reboot. So I'm farming with no WAP now, and yeah, but around 600 mil, I'm gonna hit the Maso cap. Yeah, I know someone who just lets me play on their KMS account. I would not recommend it unless you really like KMS. I really like KMS, but you really can't count on your account to not disappear out of nowhere in a situation like this. Like, even if you know someone who's Korean who's willing to unlock the account for you when it gets locked, are they gonna be there for you like 10 years from now? You don't know that. So like, if you love KMS, you have to accept that as a foreigner player. Just like KMS, Naver accounts were removed, and there's like people actually lost their characters because unless you had a proper KMS account, you were just not able to transfer your characters when Naver went away. So, you know, one day they could just decide to implement something that is like really foreigner unfriendly, and then you can't play anymore. Or maybe your account owner just ghosts you. I'm sure there's been many cases of people, of account owners just taking their items and selling them or whatever. And Luna Legend, thank you, Daddy. I'm trying to record a 19k BA in this map. I mean, I got one that was like almost perfect, but I keep griefing, man. Trying to post this to YouTube. Yeah, I was not expecting to almost hit my Maso cap today. Maybe I should have, because you know how GMS is when there's a patch. Maso cap, oh mega lol. Honestly, so happy with the direction GMS is taking. You know, maybe if they continue extending the maintenance, I'm gonna hit 280 before GMS is up. Hopefully not. I've made so much EXP today. So we're closing in on 15% gains. And
좋은 건 나눠 쓰자고.
I don't know if that's all the EXP though. I don't know if I relogged and stuff.
모조리 쓸어버리겠어. 흩날려라.
I feel like I relogged.
모조리
Okay,
쓸어버리겠어.
that's I forgot to resummon.
쓱. 더 깊숙하게. 파거라. 쓱. 이곳이 네 무덤이다. 헤어지마. 쓱. 파거라.
Ever consider going for level 300? Probably only when they make it easier. Like when there's a level 300 area and they make it more accessible.
모조리 쓸어버리겠어.
So basically when 300 is like 285 was when they released Caution. That's when I go for 300. And I'm sure it's gonna happen. Like the level 290 area is ridiculous. Like the grand authentic symbol that they released, it maxes out at 50% final EXP. If you consider that usually a new area is gonna have 20% higher base EXP, you got 1.2x times 1.5x. Obviously it would take a while to max the symbol, so maybe you wouldn't go that high.
모조리 쓸어버리겠어.
But like you know, that's gonna be like almost twice as fast grinding to 300. Is it final EXP? I'm 99% sure it is. Like, I don't know Korean, but I can recognize the word for final. Because I read final damage all the time on KMS, and that definitely looked like final EXP. And
바로 이거야.
yeah, I'm sure many other people can confirm that it's final EXP. And final drop rate and final massa. But I'm pretty sure you're only gonna get that when you max the symbol, because it would be too OP if you get that at level 1 symbol. Like, I haven't dug into the patch notes, to be honest. So maybe I'm talking out of my ass. I just watched Kobe's VOD for the showcase, and I wrote down all the important things. Didn't dive into the details, didn't have time. But that's my understanding of it. Need to rebuff. Guild buff? Hello? Hello, guild buff? Am I in dark side? Whatever, I don't need it.
지옥에서 후회해라.
Just had to click it, I guess.
모조리 쓸어버리겠어.
So, oh, I need to resummon the other Giannis.
모조리 쓸어버리겠어. 파거라. 흩날려라. 쓱. 이곳이 네 무덤이다. 헤어지마. 좋은 건 나눠 쓰자고.
Oh yeah, it's like 7:30 a.m. in Korea, so yeah, maybe I am the only person playing Maple right now, because the KMS streamers, like, they're not on Twitch anymore, and it's 7 a.m. GMS is down. I don't know what time it is for C. I think it's like early morning. Yeah, I mean, Maple C is like, Singapore people are like 1 hour difference from Korea, so that's also like not gonna be, yeah, maybe CMS, TMS, I don't know, but yeah. UMS is up. Yo, let's go. Think I'm gonna let me think. I'm gonna finish this coupon. Yeah. I'm just gonna finish the coupon at this point. I don't need to log in immediately. Also, it's probably gonna take forever to patch for me. We will see. Okay, I need to stop fucking griefing. Hold on. I'm just gonna wait for the next cycle. Level 300 Legion block effect? Nah. I think at some point they even said they wanna keep it. Like they wanna keep it at 250. At least that's what I heard.
좋은 건 나눠 쓰자고.
But yeah, thank you for letting me know. But yeah, since I just popped coupons, I think I'm just gonna do another half an hour. I'm still gonna be. Well, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to log in before reset, but even if I can't, nothing bad is gonna happen.
모조리 쓸어버리겠어. 좋은 건 나눠 쓰자고. 흩날려라.
It's up. Time to grind.
그래, 바로 이거야.
So it ended up being a half an hour extension, which I guess is kind of what I predicted. I was like,
모조리 쓸어버리겠어.
until further notice can also mean half an hour, which has been the case before. Hope you can do high mountain. Before reset, it's not impossible, but you have to know what you're doing. Because if you don't know what you're doing, it's gonna take you like an hour to do high mountain. But if you know what you're doing and you're decently strong, you can do it in like 20 minutes, maybe even less if you're really strong. And the pre-quest, I think, takes like 45 minutes, maybe, if you're a spacebar gamer. But yeah, like, so to give you an example, this Shadower, it's like 45 mil combat power. I can do, it's like 41k stat almost. I can do high mountain in like 25 minutes. If you're like one of the end game people, you can probably do it in like 15 minutes or less. If you're weaker than me, you probably don't have enough time.
흩날려라. 모두 지금이다. 좋은 건 나눠 쓰자고.
32 mil combat power. Okay, maybe you play a class that has deflated combat power, or maybe you have good Oz rings. But yeah, I mean, even I would maybe give it a try. Dark Knight. I think Dark Knight has deflated combat power actually, so maybe you have you have a chance. You might want to try it. Too stressful. Yeah, but here's the thing. If you don't make it, you still did high mountain. And like, nothing, like, it's not like you wasted your time. So I would give it a try either way. Just go. Just go now. See if you can make it. If you don't make it, well, you just did high mountain for the next week. Or actually, is that even gonna work? Like, does it reset? Well, either way, you're gonna...
그래, 바로 이거.
Like, worst case, you learned how to do high mountain. Yeah, I don't know if that's actually how it works, because it does it is content that you can leave and re-enter, and it's gonna remember your progress, and then the progress resets when the week rolls over. So maybe it's not gonna work like that. It would be interesting to see what happens though. Like, if you're in high mountain and the week rolls over, what happens? Maybe it kicks, like, you finish the stage, it kicks you out, and then you have to start from stage 1. I don't know. Yeah, that's probably what it's gonna do, actually. Is combat power even accurate? It's not 100% accurate, but it's way better than range. You have dailies. I always do dailies after reset.
모조리 쓸어버리겠어. 모조리 쓸어버리겠어. 더 깊숙하게. 그래, 바로 이거야.
Your 12 fragments. Yeah, okay, if it's between the 12 fragments that you can guarantee you can get and doing high mountain, definitely go for the 12 fragments first.
이곳이 네 무덤이다.
How did I almost die? What the hell was that?
그래, 바로 이거야.
The maintenance is done? Yeah, I know. I just want to finish these coupons.
모조리 쓸어버리겠어. 더 깊숙하게. 그래, 바로 이거야. 모조리 쓸어버리겠어.
Dun, 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 dun. One hour and a bit. Yeah, I mean, if you have max drop rate,
이곳이 네 무덤.
but I mean, that's still 1/3 of the efficiency or less than actually doing high mountain. But yes, the first high mountain is no big deal if you miss it. It's just one high mountain. The EXP is so good, it's pretty good, but it's not really amazing for GMS Heroic or for Reboot in general. It's not amazing because you can't 5x it. Now, if you're in interactive and you're willing to pay the 15k maple points, yes, the EXP is ridiculous. But yeah, for Reboot, it's like, oh, you get like maybe 1 hour worth of EXP in 20 minutes. I wish I could do it on Reboot too. Like, this Shadow War would hit 285 so much faster if I could do that shit. And it would be pretty worth to free to play on KMS, the maple points. Although, I feel like I would... No, yeah, I would definitely do it on this Shadow War to 285 if you could 5x it and Reboot.
좋은 건 나눠 쓰자고.
But yeah, because you can't 5x, I'm planning to, like, as soon as my dual blade on KMS Luna is like decently strong, like almost comparable to this Shadow War, I'm just gonna do high mountain on that and 5x it. Because it's such cheap EXP. Like, literally, like, I don't know, I feel like it's like less than 200 mil effectively for that crazy amount of EXP. Because I'm gonna spend like 500 mil for 15k meeple points, and I'm gonna get like over 300 million coins back. Right? Like, the coins are like 43 mil. They give you 10 coins, but well, effectively it's like 2 coins base plus 8 from the 5x. So yeah, like effectively I got almost all my maso back.
좋은 건 나눠 쓰자고. 그래, 바로 이거야. 더 깊숙하게. 그래, 바로 이거야. 좋은 건 나눠 쓰자고.
ここでコーラをラッパ飲み
Yo, thank you so much for the tier 1. Really appreciate it, Tetolem. Welcome, welcome once again.
모조리 쓸어버리겠어.
Would be fine, only 5x EXP, nothing else? Yeah, it would be so good. Thank you for the follow, Tetolem.
더 깊숙하게. 모두 지금이다. 배워주마.
AB tack with hyperburn. Yeah, because you get the AB rewards, so it makes sense to hyperburn AB. Or is there more to that?
더 깊숙하게. 좋은 건 나눠 쓰자고.
Yeah, like if you want to get all the event stuff done as quickly as possible, combining Hyperburn with the AB stuff. Oh, it's jail time. Jail time. Jail time. What is it? Oh, okay, it's not jail time. Saved. Uh-oh. Maybe it's jail time, because I can't fucking type. Hold on. Let me lock in. Okay. Enjoy your life.
헤어지 마. 지금이다. 살아라. 좋은 건 나눠 쓰자고.
Hyperburn AB to 220. Put EXP coupons in storage. Put EXP coupons in storage. Delete AB, make new Hyperburn. Oh. That actually makes a lot of sense, yeah. Especially if you already have an AB. How many coupons is it? I mean, it's probably worth it because it's really easy to hit 220.
모조리 쓸어버리겠어.
Yeah, Tara Blink. You get to 221. Yeah, just use EXP tickets pretty much, yeah.
모두 지금이다. 더 깊숙하게. 좋은 건 나눠 쓰자고.
No, yeah, that makes a lot of sense. $11K EXP tickets minus how many you used the 21.
좋은 건 나눠 쓰자고.
Claim nodes and EXP nodes. Yeah, I mean, it's pretty decent value. It doesn't take that much effort. That's actually... Yeah, that's pretty nice. Do I think BAM is a good boss meal? I haven't bossed on BAM. I didn't hear good things about BAM solo bossing. But the thing is, with a boss meal, it's more about whether you're comfortable with playing the class than like how strong the class actually is. Because a boss meal is likely gonna be overfunded and it's gonna be bursting down bosses. So in my opinion, it really comes down to whether the cooldown cycle is a good fit for a boss meal, and whether you're comfortable with playing the class, and it just, you know, you're not gonna be annoyed at bossing on it every week. So it's kind of hard to give advice and stuff like that because I can't know if you will like the class. I guess my advice is just try to understand like the burst rotation for BAM. Try to think about things that would be annoying in a boss meal type situation. Just want to fund less and get one bill quickly.
모조리 쓸어버리겠어.
I don't think BAM would be a good fit for that. I mean, I'm not like someone who is like really paying attention to how strong each class is and all that optimization stuff. So I would say like ask other people for an opinion, but from what I know about BAM, it probably wouldn't be like, you know, the most OP boss meal. But I honestly think when it comes to a boss meal, unless you're planning to spend, unless you're gonna spend like an hour bossing on it every week, like you're gonna make it strong enough to do all the bosses in like half an hour. Even if it's like 10% weaker than other classes, it's still gonna be quick because most of your most of the time, it's just like moving from one boss to the other, or like waiting for your burst. So I don't know if I would worry about damage output for like a Lomian Mule. Like I would say if it seems like it would be enjoyable to play for you, just try it. It's probably whatever, even if it's a underpowered class for a boss mule.
좋은 건 나눠 쓰자고.
Just don't claim the Hyperburn rewards. Yeah, exactly. If you don't claim them, you can claim them when you remake the character. Wait until it gets confirmed. Yeah, it sounds very doable. I don't see any reason why it wouldn't be possible. But yeah, maybe wait for someone to actually do it. It's simply like... It's like an oversight. Not really even an oversight, it's like... It's possible just because KMS didn't get AB Remaster and Dreamer at the same time, but we do. And so the AB stuff and Dreamer were not designed to interact with each other. That's basically what's going on.
모조리 쓸어버리겠어.
Is it safe that you can hyperburn a new character after deleting a hyperburn? Yeah, I'm 99% sure that's always been a thing, and it's always worked.
받아라. 흩날려라. 그래, 바로 이거야. 그래, 바로 이거야. 받아라. 그래, 바로 이거야. 모조리 쓸어버리겠어. 좋은 건 나눠 쓰자고.
EXP tickets and nodes for free will help a lot your progression since this hyperburn is gonna be your main. Yeah.
그래, 바로 이거야. 흩날려라. 흩날려라. 모조리 쓸어버리겠어.
Ba-da-bum, ba-da-bum, ba-da-bum. Ten more minutes and then I'm gonna see how quickly I can patch GMS. Cause there's been times where I like there was one time where my GMS was patching so slow that I just had to end stream and wait.
모조리 쓸어버리겠어.
But we will see.
갈갈이 찢어져. 흩날려라.
You can claim the 1 to 199. Yeah, cause you're just gonna Terra Blink. Although well, the thing is, wouldn't you want those like those rewards on the actual hyperburn that you're actually gonna play though? Even if you Terra Blink, like the free CRA is still nice.
받아라. 좋은 건 나눠 쓰자고. 더 깊숙하게. 더 깊숙하게. 흩날려라. 더 깊숙하게. 이곳이 네 무덤이다. 베어주마. 그래, 바로 이거야. 더 깊숙하게. 받아라. 더 깊숙하게. 좋은 건 나눠 쓰자고.
I'm so curious to see what the fragment prices are gonna be in the long term on GMS. I'm expecting it to be not too different from KMS fragment prices, but we will see. They're definitely gonna be very high at first,
바로 이거야.
and then they're gonna stabilize.
그래, 바로 이거야. 흩날려라.
Okay, let me see if I can do this BA.
모두 지금이다. 갈갈이 찢어져.
All you need to remember that your AB needs to be deleted on Sunday so you can use the monster 1k mob event mob 3 times on your actual hyperburn. Oh yeah, that's true. Although if you still need to work on Legion, I would use those on like sub level 200 mils rather than your hyperburn.
흩날려라.
But it's up to you. I guess at level 200, it's still worth to do 3 runs and then you just use them on Legion. Because it's so good to get characters to level 200. 8.8? Oh, okay, you're good.
이곳이 네 무덤이다. 받아라. 모조리 쓸어버리겠어. 모조리 쓸어버리겠어. 그래, 바로 이거야. 더 깊숙하게. 이곳이 네 무덤이다.
Very curious to see if anyone is gonna manage to do High Mountain before reset. I feel like it's possible. Especially for strong people.
흩날려라. 그래, 바로 이거야. 모조리 쓸어버리겠어. 모조리 쓸어버리겠어.
Not gonna try it. Yeah, it's too late already. If you didn't start immediately, it's already too late.
흩날려라. 더 깊숙하게. 모조리 쓸어버리겠어. 이곳이 네 무덤이다. 좋은 건 나눠 쓰자고. 지금이다. 더 깊숙하게.
Have time to do your dailies on EU as well. Nice, nice. So what's your main server? Like, do you play both NA and EU?
그래, 바로 이거야.
Started EU interactive as a kid. Oh, makes sense. Why does it make you re-download the whole game when there's an update? Is it actually re-downloading the whole game though? Because the size that it says is probably just the amount of data that's gonna be changed by the patch. It doesn't necessarily mean that it's actually downloading that much. But yeah, I haven't tried patching yet. But you know how it is. The Nexon launcher is janky. Auto updaters are janky in general. It's possible that the updater is just fucking up as it always does.
모조리
Move to Chronos because reboot didn't want to spend anymore.
바로 이거야.
Your reboot is that. Makes sense, makes sense. They are improving interactive words a lot with this Inkwell announcement. So I really hope to see interactive words rise again. Because I do main interactive word myself. I play on Luna. Recommend using Steam. Steam is usually a second-class citizen for Nexon. Sometimes the Nexon launcher works when Steam update doesn't. But I mean, it's definitely another avenue you could try. But at this point, you just let it re-download the whole game. By the time you set up Steam, you could have probably updated through the Nexon launcher.
모조리 쓸어버리겠어. 모조리 쓸어버리겠어.
First ever created character, you have 8.5k Legion. Yeah, and I mean, interactive world, it's just a different game. As a free-to-play, it's absolutely viable. It's just a different game than Heroic. You have to approach it differently and set your goals accordingly. You're in game? Let's go, let's go. I'm gonna join you soon, in like 1 minute. Well, more like, it's gonna take like 10 plus minutes to patch. Maybe even longer. We will see. Miss the scrolling? Yeah, I mean, old school maple scrolling was definitely unique.
모조리 쓸어버리겠어. 흩날려. 모조리 쓸어버리겠어. 더 깊숙하게. 모두 지금이다. 흩날려. 그래, 바로 이거야. 좋은 건 나눠 쓰자고. 그래, 바로 이거야.
Let's see this BA. Is it any good? Okay, that's good enough. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna upload. Yeah, that's good enough. Hate star forcing. Yeah, star forcing is always like a love-hate relationship. I also find cubing very tedious, but my style is I don't try to push my gear too hard, so I don't find myself star forcing and cubing a lot. But yeah, I mean, star forcing can be exciting, but it can also be very tedious. I definitely wish they had some kind of less tedious upgrade systems than cubing and star forcing. Or like some quality of life for them. Yeah, cubing is like, I'm absolutely brain dead when I'm cubing, and I have to pay attention to what I'm rolling. So it's like, it's so annoying. Yeah, I mean, at least Star Force, I can burn my Maso quickly, right? I want to buy another chair with these coins. Hold on. What's like the... Well, I guess that's another anime goal. I already have that. Hold on. Let me take a quick look. I need to see the other chairs. No. Which one was it? Yeah, this one. Where is it? What is it? Yeah, so I see. I might get that one as well. This one is kind of nice as well. Okay, I might go for that one. Only 78%? Oh, are you doing high mountain? Or what? I like how when I'm sitting on the chair, it's like I'm eating like cotton candy with this weapon, because it like my character is holding it like that. Don't know if it's possible. Oh, you mean like the posture? Okay, okay, I see. So I'm very dense. Okay, let me claim a few things and then we're gonna hop over to GMS. What is this? What is it telling me to claim? I don't understand. Is it just saying that I haven't capped my minigame? Maybe that's what it is. It says like something about points. I don't fucking know. Whatever. It's probably just the minigame shit. They have no time. Yeah, I mean, if you start now, it's probably not even possible to finish it in time. Yeah, okay. Okay. Yeah, at this point, like, if you were not in game like half an hour ago, well, or like 20 minutes ago, you should not try to do high mountain, most likely. Why is there that icon? Why is it like flashing red like that? Interesting. The twins are in game. They're doing it. Yes, if you get a fast patch, it's definitely possible. I don't have mudfish on, right? Yeah. It doesn't look like it's gonna be a fast patch for me. So I guess I can grind like maybe 3 hours and a half. Yeah, we can get some grinding in. Weekly check-in is broken. Probably because it resets on Thursday, and there's that weird situation. You know how with the boss coins, with the boss coins, it would not let you claim 2 weeks of bosses, right? Like you know how in many events you do the bosses on patch day, or you claim the boss coins on patch day. You do bosses after reset, and you can't claim the coins again. It's probably the same type of thing happening with the weekly check-in. So they don't want you to be able to claim the weekly check-in for this week. They want you to claim it after a reset. That is probably what it is. Which also makes me wonder if you would even be able to do High Mountain twice. I mean, you're not gonna get gapped by one high mountain run. Like, don't worry about it. You don't need to stress about it. Okay, it's going pretty fast. It's still gonna take a while. It's such a massive patch. And the thing is, I can't even play KMS while it's patching. Like, I can't. I can't start KMS and have the Nexon launcher open. Oh look, it's Jade. Man, I love these emoticons. You can, yeah, I mean, you just farm an extra like 2 hours and you're not gapped anymore. Like, who cares? Please avoid altering your computer time when participating in this event. Any changes to your computer time clock can cause issues when creating or deleting hyperburn characters. That's funny. Fuck the Steam launcher. It's gigabugged sometimes. I don't want to use Steam because it's a second class citizen when it comes to Meeple. What level do we want to start at? Ideally, you make a fresh character, unless you have a character that you already invested a lot into. And it's gonna get to 200 immediately anyway. But yeah, it has to be 200 plus if it's an existing character. People following the twins chat is crazy, bro. I guess this is just the kind of people that Maple breeds. I mean, the game is constantly trying to give you FOMO, so that's just the way it is. It's kind of funny, but it's also like, you know, the psychological manipulation performed by this game. Ba-da-ba-da-boom. They updated the patch notes. What did they change? Oh, I can't even control F on the launcher. Ba-bum, ba-bum. I love how snappy the new website is. Old website was so slow. Okay, so what did they update? The event resets on Wednesday. Meeple World Tour resets every week on Wednesday. I see. And the World Tour is like the attendance. Oh, it's the halflings thingy reskinned. It will make you hate the game pretty much. Since when is the game up? It's been what, like half an hour? Like 37 minutes maybe? I've only been patching for 7 minutes because basically I popped a 3x coupon on KMS and the game went back up. And so I decided I was just gonna grind the half an hour coupon before switching over to GMS. Boom, boom. So they just added when the Maplewood tour resets. Okay. Well, this is gonna take a while. It's probably gonna take another, I don't know, like 20 minutes. Let me just scroll through the patch notes again, because like we have nothing else to do anyway. Bum, bum, bum. Level milestones up to 220. Slot coupon title. What was the title again? 30 star first. That's kind of nice for low level grinding. Oh, the title is basically like a... Wait. Wait, this title is permanent? Oh, no. Yeah, those are temp stats. Yeah, makes sense. Yeah, makes sense. 30%? Okay, we're not doing too bad. So, do I want to do the A/B tech? Let me think. I don't really care that much to do it, to be honest. I'm just gonna grind most of the way anyway on my hyperburn. It's nice to have though. Because I'm gonna be grinding my Adele for like 2 more days. So technically I could do it. And by the time I'm doing my hyperburn, well, here's the thing. I don't know if I can like delete a hyperburn on one word and then remake it in a different word, because actually no, like I can't even, yeah, I wouldn't be able to benefit from that if I do it in burning word, which I might. So yeah, I don't think I'm gonna bother with the A/B tag unless I don't do it in burning word. We will see. Hello Dan, we're just waiting for the game to patch. And I don't think I'm gonna make a new AB purely for the rewards. Yeah, I don't think so. I've already done all this stuff on KMS, and my GMS account is in a position where I can just not care about this. %. 47%. Come on, please patch faster. So when does it reset? Yeah, every Thursday. So yeah, it's like, yeah, 40 frags for heroic, 50 for interactive. But like, yeah, like basically you would only pay for the 5x if you care about the EXP, because you're just buying overpriced fragments otherwise. Boom, boom, boom. My farm was not level 40, by the way. My farm was like level 38, and I simply could not be bothered to get it to level 40. So I'm not gonna get the maximum compensation from Monster Life, which is fine. I play the game a lot anyway, it's gonna level by itself. When do we get like familiar presets in the character preset? Come on, come on. Well, at least it's going fast. GMS waiting room. Let me see some of the class changes. Yeah, apparently people were having trouble teleporting in slime as a mage. Kind of weird. Oh yeah, better air the fountain damage. Because now Shadow Partner and stuff counts. Forgot about that. Oh yeah, this patch is 2 minutes Genesis iframe. I forgot about that. Man, they just call it Genesis weapon iframe skill. That's kinda... It's kinda unusual for patch notes to call it that. Starting to lean Nightwalker again. Claim weekly bosses, everyone. It's probably... Yeah, I mean, it's a 50-50 whether you're gonna be able to claim boss coins again after reset or not. We will see. Bum, bum, bum. Ba-dum-bum-bum-bum-bum. Wait, is this like... Is this like the mobbing summon for Xanon? Is it like giga buffed by this? Why is it so slow? I like how it finds like maple wood for whatever reason when I search that. Oh yeah, it's the fucking fandom wiki. No, we shouldn't be using this wiki. That's a bad wiki. That's the good wiki. It is the mobbing someone, isn't it? No, actually, no. This is what is? Isn't it the fifth job skill? Wait. Ba-ba-bum, ba-da-ba-bum. Yeah, yeah, I'm pretty sure it's a fifth job skill. Yeah, I see it. Yeah, it is the fifth job. Bum, bum, bum. 69%. Mm-hmm. 71%. Yeah, unfortunately, I just have to sit here and wait for it to patch. Wish I could just play KMS while that's patching, but I would have to have another computer with KMS on it. I don't feel like setting that up. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, still going pretty fast. We're almost there. Yeah, maybe I can get like 3 hours of grinding in. So your download slow? Because a lot of people are downloading. It's very possible, very plausible. Bum, 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 bum. Come on, next on launcher, patch faster. And Nero is gonna go crazy with tradable fragments. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-bum. So what did they actually change about kinesis? You already patched noise? Well, so what did they change? Just changed all the descriptions to be more accurate? Yeah, just minor fixes. Hopped back on your Solace Thunderbreaker, and something about the movement feels so thrilling. Yeah, it's so much fun. It really is so much fun. Bum, 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 bum. 81%. Contact damage is applied at a set value regardless of key down duration. Lightning orb. Come on, come on. Man, this is why I never read patch notes. It's like I cannot sit here and try to understand every class change. It's like the way I find out about these things is like I log onto the class and I notice something is different. Bum, 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 bum. Same, yeah. Yeah, I usually don't read patch notes at all. Like, I don't even try. I just confirm, like, GMS specific things and then I just don't read the rest. I just can't. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum, bum. Oh yeah, small EXP pot recipe, I forgot about that. The new boss UI, yeah, the practice mode. Super nice. 89%. Almost there, 91%. Let's go, let's go. Bum, 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 bum. 92%. Any 3-line boss damage enjoyers? Any 3-line drop rate enjoyers? Bum, 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 bum. Oh yeah, the recommended Mesa Market rates. I remember that. I can't wait to see all the absolutely insane min-maxed with water gear on the auction house. Like all the transposed tyrants from back when that was meta. We're gonna see all that shit on the auction house. Expired emoticons will now automatically be removed from the emoticon list. I'm pretty sure I could not use any emoticons at all because of that very reason, like it was full. Bum, 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 bum. 96%. What did they do? Accidentally trigger the ad block. Bum, 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 bum. Do we have orange mushroom for, you know what's more interesting to look at? Yeah, the KMST patch notes. That's way better patch notes than GMS and more interesting too. Wait, the movement speed boost has been removed. Interesting. Oh, because it's from combat stop. I see. They moved it into combat stop. And I work at really low effort, low brain power farming, so it will feel less tedious. Would be a lot more chill than Thunderbreaker. I think Thunderbreaker can be chill if you don't care about min-maxing your reads. Okay, we can play the game. Let's go. Time to grind. Go west. Look at that. Look at that. Taking the bots. It's okay. You don't need to overthink it. You know, there's hyperburn events all the time. Right, so what do we start with here? There's really nothing I need to do on my Dark Knight because I haven't done any bosses on it. Yeah, just gonna go straight into the grind pretty much. Yeah, let's continue with the Adele. Let me change my titles real quick. One moment. If my mouse works... Hold on, I might need to plug it in and out. Why is it doing this? There we go. Okay, so the title, change it to Where is it? Wait, where's my old title? I swear I posted it in chat. Yeah, there we go. That's the title, and then go ahead and start the hyperburn NA burning. Go for it. And then I'm gonna change the kick title. There we go. And then change the title on YouTube. Change the title on YouTube. Okay, we did it. Let's go. Let's not do Leafy Plains again. Leafy Plains is a nice IGN though. I like it. Okay. We are ready to go, I think. Let me see. That's a lot of YouTube notifications. Okay. Right, so link skills. Oh, it's the new Legion UI. I fucking love it. It's so good. It's so clean. Feels good, man. But why is it saying +1 here? I don't understand. What is that? That's so weird. Oh, it's because of the freaking Abyssal Expedition block. It makes it say +1. Interesting. Very interesting. It makes me wonder if it's intentional or if it is just like an artifact of, you know, that Legion piece. Like maybe it's just a bug that just happens to display it nicely. Is Tranquil Dusk any good? That sounds nice to me. Oh yeah, I need to unlock artifact. I need to take this as well. What should I ask for then? It's probably not gonna. Ba-da-ba-da-bum-bum-bum. Okay. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-dum, ba-da-ba-da-ba-dum. Okay, looks good. And then we have the Riemann Lachlan. Look at that! It's so cool how how they made it summer themed. I love the event map. It's so different than how it was on KMS. Can you make it hyperburn? Yeah, you should be able to. Although, one thing that you might want to consider is the abusing the AB rewards
like this. Apparently that's a thing that's possible. Yo, I fucking love this lucid art. Right, coin cup skill. What are we completing here? Whatever that is. Oh. Monster Arcade, don't care. Dreamcatcher. Boss coins. VIP boosters. Okay, looks good to me. And we check in. I fucking love that there's no check-in button at all. Hopefully it's gonna appear after reset though. And it's not like it's not actually bricked. Whatever name is probably gonna be taken, it do be like that. I'm just kind of looking at the event map. It looks so cool. It's the first time, well, maybe not the first time, but like, it's been a while since they actually changed the event map specifically for GMS. Okay, the trees still look like Christmas trees, but I think they did a really good job with it. All things considered. I love this part with the waterfall. It looks so cool. Okay, grinding time, I guess. Name related to an Egyptian god named Set. I see. Reusing the name from your second urn. Makes sense. That's nice that you have had it saved up. Okay. I think we claimed all the things. I think we can grind now. Right, so we started at, we are starting at 6.354 and 673 no 246 46.425 day 10 84 hours. And I need a WAP timer. Oh, we dropped a few frames at some point. I didn't even notice. Okay, we got the WAP. And EXP coupons, I guess. So we got half an hour of 3x and okay. So is it as good as Identisk or is it? I don't remember how many coupons we would get during Identisk. I think it's a bit less, but either way it's pretty good. Seems good to me.
Oh yeah, I need to accept artifact. Kind of forgot already. And I need to remember to buy these coupons. And then artifact is what level even is? Oh, I think I just talked to the Legion NPC. Yeah. And then the compensation. Wait, what? You can't claim it on this world? What does that mean? Wait, what? I'm confused. Why would I not be able to claim the monster life shit? Wait, no, there's no way. It's probably just it's either it's bugged or I forgot how you're able to qualify for it. Maybe I have to claim this. Okay, seems good, seems good. So we got 26 AP to work with. So I get insta level 22, that's not bad. Is the comp I'm pretty sure the compensation is even if you were not level 40. So I don't know what's up with that. Okay. And what stats am I gonna do? We're gonna do wait. I can't even change the stats right now. I need more coins. More points actually. Soon TM though. Soon TM. Wait, is it because the event hall is crossword maybe? I don't know if it's crossword though. Let me try in Haven. Or just go to Hannes's. Probably not though. It's probably some other reason why I can't do that I don't understand right now. Where's the Meeple admin? Wait. In KMS, Meeple admin is like right there. Okay, can we find a town that actually has Meeple admin? Hold on. Let me think. What about does Pantheon have Meeple admin? I swear Genesis has Meeple admin. Where is it? Event hall? Yeah, I've already gone there, but it doesn't let me claim the artifact shit. So I was wondering maybe it's because the event hall has something special about it. But yeah, it's weird. In KMS they have Meeple admin there. But yeah, I guess I can't claim this for some reason. I don't know why. Well, guess we're gonna find out. Either it's bugged or I actually don't qualify for whatever reason. I don't care too much. Just kinda curious. Does it, did they make like an announcement about it? I'm sure they did. What's going on? Just trying to just trying to claim the monster life compensation thing, but it doesn't seem to work. So I mean, I don't care too much. I'm just kind of curious as to why I don't qualify for that. Maybe it's just bugged. After the update on June 12th. Yeah, I have no idea. It might be bugged. I don't know. I'm gonna figure it out later. I don't really care that much right now. Okay, back to grinding. Hold on. Apparently, apparently only Bara people can claim it, so it's probably bugged, according to the stream. Is your word eligible for it? Yeah, but like, why wouldn't other words? It's probably a mistake, right? Because it's supposed to be available for all regular servers, so it's probably a bug or a mistake that is not possible to claim. But yeah, it doesn't matter too much. Like, it's just some artifact EXP. Yeah, but like, it's not intended to be like that. It's clearly a bug. It's not like intended. Did I restart my stream? Did I? What makes you think that? It's at 8 hours? No, like GMS, how can I grind 8 hours when GMS came off maintenance like half an hour ago? Oh, streaming for 2 minutes? Yeah, I don't know. I've been live for 9 hours and 45 minutes. Yeah, I was grinding KMS. I thought you meant like the on-screen timer. I didn't restart Steam. It's possible that it crashed at some point and I didn't notice. I don't know. According to my OBS, it's like 9 hours and 45 minutes. Yeah, it might have been bugged. Oh yeah, you know what? I think I vaguely remember maybe having to relog on KMS to claim the artifact stuff. I'm gonna try that later. Going for a different IGN? Damn. What up, Tato? Weekly bosses? I don't do weekly bosses. So I don't have any crystals. You can't claim the weekly attendance is bugged. Or maybe it's not even bugged, maybe they just don't want you to claim before reset. But there's no button, and that's not in, like, you know, it's not how it's supposed to be. So either they specifically disabled it, or they it's bugged for whatever reason. So we will see after a reset if it works. But you're not gonna be able to claim weekly attendance right now. Yeah, I don't do bosses. I usually don't do bosses entirely. I used to do boss mules, and then at some point I got tired of it, so I just stopped doing bosses entirely. Sometimes I do bosses for boss coins, like if I need scrolls, but right now I don't need to scroll anything. Or like I don't need it badly enough to get me to do bosses. I'm just very lazy. It's also, obviously it's like good maso, but I would rather farm, even though it's less maso per hour. Ba-da-bum, ba-dum. Ba-da-bum. Misk escalades innuendos. Yeah, honestly, like that escalade obviously was uncomfortable for some people, but it had personality versus the current one has way less personality. So I'm not against changing him, but it's like I would like it to be a fun character still. But I mean, I don't care that much about the story. Obviously, I'm not gonna like it's not gonna ruin the game for me. I just think I just think old Escalade had a lot of personality to him. Oh yeah, I need to check how many VIP buffs I can buy. I might just use them for EXP. I forgot. Oh yeah, I forgot to do wall tour. It's okay. So we can do like, what am I even gonna do? Symbols, black flames, and honor. So it is now reset. Can we? Nope. Okay, it's still bugged. So we're not gonna be able to. Yep, it's just bugged. Hopefully they're gonna fix it before the end of the week. Because not being able to claim weekly attendance is, you know, that's kind of a struggle. That's like really bad. Bum, bum, bum. I need to remember to go buy more 3-axes and stuff. Re? Oh, can we claim Master Life now that it's after reset? Well, I'm gonna do that after yeah, yeah, never mind, it doesn't work. Bum, bum, bum. Ba-dum-ba-dum-bum-bum. After this coupon, I'm gonna see if I can maybe claim the artifact stuff. It doesn't look like it works though. Yeah, it might just be bugged. It looks like Nero can't claim it either. Yeah, we might end up having like an unscheduled maintenance to fix this stuff. Or maybe they're gonna do it as a hotfix. Why am I doing a BA on activations? No, no, no. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum, bum. Ba-da-ba-da-bum. Okay, so I don't think I'm gonna even try again to claim the artifact stuff because clearly it's bugged and it doesn't work. But I am gonna go buy more coupons before I forget. Remember to check in, everyone. And yeah, I wish I could click this button. I really wish I could. What is the coin shop again? Oh yeah. So VIP buffs, I can buy 5 per day. Wait, I should have bought them before reset. Oh wait, I can't even do that. No, never mind. That's just not possible if I'm gonna buy the 3 axes. Do we get enough points yet? Nope, I need 500. I am so thirsty for that 12% Mason drop. Ah, that's a bit too far, right? How do you get the shimmer points? Does anyone know? So you mean like, well, which ones? Wait, what are we talking about? Is it Dreamer stuff? Shimmer points. temp stats? Oh, it's just it's from weekly attendance, I think. Which we can't complete right now because it's bugged. Hopefully they're gonna fix it soon. Yeah, I don't remember exactly, but I'm pretty confident it's just gonna be from weekly attendance. So we're just gonna have to wait for them to fix weekly attendance. And I really hope they fix it soon, because if they don't fix it by next Thursday, well, by 3 days before next Thursday, then we can't complete the weekly attendance for this week. The weekly party is like... Wait, I don't know the names. Yeah, so you have to kill 2k mobs, and when you have, you would be able to click a claim button here, but it's bugged and you can't claim it. So we're gonna have to wait until they fix it so that we can actually claim it. And it's the bulk of the rewards, like the best rewards, are all from that weekly attendance. So remember to claim it, but for now you can't because it's bugged. It's Epic Dungeon hard. It's more like if you're not decently strong, it's gonna take forever because the bosses are tanky. It's pretty easy to understand. I highly recommend watching Kobe's video on it. He made a video of his battle mage running through a high mountain, and he kind of explains how it works. It's pretty simple. But yeah, you want to understand what you're doing so you can do it faster, because if you don't know what you're doing, like if you don't do like the Mitra mini games, it's gonna take forever. Is the button missing? Yeah, it's bugged. We just cannot do the weekly attendance. Hopefully they're gonna fix it by next Thursday. Well, 3 days before next Thursday. Because if they don't, we're actually like screwed. So I'm expecting either a hotfix or an unscheduled maintenance to fix that. Understood from watching me. Yeah, it's like not too complicated. But to start playing again, just trying to decide what class to make. Hello, Gigande. Don't overthink it. Just pick something that looks cool and just have fun with it. Need boss damage? Yeah, it's mainly bottlenecked by bossing, like by the boss fights. So you want to be in bossing setup. So to give you an example, my Shadower in KMS Reboot 2, it's about 45 mil combat power and almost 41k stat. It has 21 Abzus and 10 star arcane weapon. I can do high mountain in like 25 minutes on it. There's an ad. Oh, my bad. But yeah, need to be decently strong. That is not how it's supposed to go. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da-ba-bum. I need to resummon. Resummon. What 4 characters do I have? What do you mean by 4 character? But hello dubstep or die. You're 4 burning? You mean like in Burning World or what? What is why 4 characters? So you mean Burning World? Because there's 1 hyper burn and then there's like what, like 3 mega burns in Burning World? I see, so that's what you mean. Well, I'm not gonna use any burn, like I'm only gonna use the hyper burn because I already have every class at like most of the classes in the game. I have a 220 plus. Well, actually, most of them at 250. And then I have there's only a few classes that are like only 200 plus. So I'm only really gonna utilize the hyper burn. UMS got Burning Word? Yeah, why wouldn't we? We always have Burning Word. Just like on KMS. They cancelled your Burning Word? That's so sad. That's another thing that free-to-play players could go hard on to make Maso that they just removed. Guess they just hate their players. The limit of the time you can use for the step-up missions. Not only new account after patch. Bro, really? That's so fucked up. What the... So they really don't want people... Like... So, yeah, it's really, like... It's obviously, like, they're intentionally trying to limit, like, people who are putting effort into doing event stuff and, like, Burning Word and shit. That is fucked up. That's just fucked up, man. Like, it's clearly, like, very intentional anti-player moves. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. $17 gig update, yup. It took me forever to patch. I should probably CC. Bum, bum, bum. No. Actually, I need to CC. Ba-da-bum, bum. CC time. Oh yeah, there's no burning, of course. Of course. I'm waiting for another artifact mission to complete so I can change my stats. Burning Wood can transfer into reboot? No. Burning Wood is regular server. Just use it on reboot, pretty much. No choice in Maple Scene. It's honestly like it's so weird to think that like Maple Sea just doesn't have a reboot and no Burning Ward 2. Just more sorry boxes, that's how it is. Wait, I'm fucking stupid, I'm not on 3x. Unlimited 3x through. Song is eating good from that. One sec. Okay. Another box this week. Classic. Classic Maple Sea. We love Maple Sea. Oh, top characters, I see. I think it's just gonna come down to what you like playing. Because it's very subjective. It's like a class that feels good to me might not feel good to you. You just have to figure out what kind of playstyle you're looking for. They changed 260 reward to be permanent. Oh yeah, it started as like permanent arcane and then they made it temp. Well, GMS gets tamped too. Yeah, Maple C is just fucked. I really hope things improve eventually. Ba-bum. You can only make one burning character. Can you make 4 Mega Burn and 1 Hyper Burn? I don't remember exactly how many Mega Burns in Burning Word. I don't remember exactly, but it's only 1 Hyper Burn. That I know for sure. I don't remember how many Mega Burns though. And the Mega Burns are only for Burning Word. Ba-bum. "30 activations is actually so much. It takes a while to cap them. You see. So my plan is to grind for about 2 more hours. Maybe a little bit longer than that. Roughly 2 more hours is the plan. And then we're gonna try to get some dailies done. Am I on 3x? I am on 3x. You know, I should have bought a VIP buff for this this activations. It's fine. It's only 15%. Love the burning wood temporary thing. The seasonal content is fun. I enjoy it, yeah. Yeah, I think it's a really cool concept. I did burning wood so many times purely for fun. Um, Bro, can we stop flash jumping the wrong way? What the... Um, Nope. How does burning word work? It's a temporary word. You create characters during the event and level them and everything, but there's no Legion or Link skills, and instead it gives you a passive that kind of makes up for not having Legion or Link skills. So like as a fresh account, you're gonna be stronger and you're gonna have an easier time in burning word than starting with nothing in a main word. And then at the end of the event, burning word lip starts and you're able to move up to, I think, 5 characters from burning word to any regular server, any interactive word, basically. And people do play that. There's like guilds in burning word that actually get guild skills and everything. And there's also extra rewards. So the hyperburn is gonna get, for example, level 8 symbols instead of level 5, and double the nodes if you do it in burning word than if you do it in the main word. and there's a step-up mission. There's step-up missions that you can complete for a few extra cubes, a unique emblem, a few other nice rewards. Man, the EXP coupon had to expire the moment I got the EXP proc. Should we hyperburn there? If you have nothing, like actually nothing, like no, you know, like no useful link skills, like almost no legion, then yes, I would do it in Burning Wood. It is intended for new players to get started, essentially. Remember that you can't transfer until the end of the event. So it's gonna be, you have to remember to be there in, like, at the end of August or whatever, whenever the event ends, to transfer your character. No Legion, 3 level 100 classes, 5 links. We'll have 7 links. I mean, that's better than nothing, but I think I would still do Burning Wood. And you can continue working on your links in Luna in parallel. Okay, another advantage is the Dream Catcher thing. Like the thing that you can do at level 101 plus, right? You can do it on both, it's per word. So you could do it on both Burning Wood and Luna, or whatever server. So you could level your Legion twice as fast doing that. So you also get, like, I think 3 mega burns in Burning Wood. So you could do all your mega burns in Burning Wood and get them to 200 with the Dream Catcher. And at the same time, you could do the 0 to 100 on the main word and get them to 200 with Dream Catcher. And that's a huge gains, right? Huge Legion gains from that. Ba-ba-ba-bum. -1 mob. Confused about everything, that's normal. It takes a long time to really absorb everything about this game. So it's okay, you don't need to overthink efficiency or anything like that. Start the leveling at Burning Wood, should try the Angelic AB thing. As a new account, which part of the event would you do first? I would just start your Hyperburn, whatever class you wanna do. Do the Terra Blink, it's gonna get you to 200. And you can, like, level a little bit, like maybe get to like 220. So you're kind of chilling with dailies. Because you got plenty of time to do the other stuff. So I would try to push your Terra Burn a little bit before you think about doing other stuff. I mean, Hyper Burn. I would also like so once you reach level 200, I would probably try to unlock all the daily bosses so you can start doing them. But yeah, there's no need to overthink. Like you're chilling. Just you know, start the hyperburn and just explore a little bit. Pum. Always just make another account. Should you burn AB to get the coupons extra nodes? So you mean like the thing where you make the AB and then you delete it and then you make the hyperburn? I mean, you can do that, but it's like that means that you can't play the game. I mean, you can play the game, but like you can't play your main until 24 hours after you delete the AB. So it's like, it's not the most fun way to play the game to do that. So it's up to you whether you care that much about those rewards or not. Because whether you have those rewards or not, you're gonna get up and running like pretty fast with hyperburning. Yeah, it would be, you know, it would be like 24 hours from now minimum. 24 hours from when you delete the AB after claiming all the stuff. So it's like, yes, you can do that. Yes, it's more rewards. But is it a fun way to play the game, especially for a new player? A new player, or do this so you can't play the game for one day because you have to wait for the AB to be deleted. It doesn't seem like a good introduction to the game. That is why I'm saying to not overthink overthink efficiency. Because as a new player, you will always play very inefficiently no matter how hard you try. And so it all kind of doesn't matter anyway. It's more important to just kind of explore and learn. But yeah, it's up to you. Like, if you don't mind, try it. The EXP tickets will definitely give your hyperburn a nice boost. But that's like... The thing is, as a player with no knowledge, you're probably gonna be very slow at doing everything. So it's like, it's hard to keep up with how quickly the game levels you. And it's even harder to keep up when you use all that stuff. It's good for people who are trying to get their hyper burn done as quickly as possible. But yeah, I think you should just try it if you think you can do other things while you wait for it. And it should work on paper. I don't see any reason why it shouldn't work. So yeah, go for it. $270, you get another symbol. Yep. You get the odium symbol. Bum, bum. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-dum. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-bum. What artifact stat they put? I haven't put anything yet because I don't have enough points. But I'm gonna go for Maso drop rate. I haven't really thought about it, but I'm probably gonna go for like Maso drop rate EXP first. And then like, I don't know, like crit damage, attack, and damage maybe. I will think about it. I haven't really thought about it. Are we only supposed to do 2 artifact thingies for max? Should spread them out more. Whatever gets you more overall levels, I guess. Like for example, I wasn't able to... Oh, stats wise. So you mean like... I don't see any reason to spread them out like that though. Like what would be... I guess like if you want to do more levels early on into certain stats, I guess you could do that. It's possible to do that, yeah. I see what you mean. Yeah, the earlier levels are cheaper. It's like 1 AP at first and then it becomes 2 AP. It gets more expensive. So yeah, if you really care about 3 stats early on, you could do that. I mean, my artifact is like level 22 and I haven't even claimed the compensation yet. I already have almost 2 sets of stats maxed. So it mostly doesn't matter. Like, see, I already have like 2 level 5s and 2 level 4s. Are you gonna do Burning Word? I haven't decided whether I want to do Burning Word or not. So I'm just gonna decide last minute when I hit 250 on the Adele. Oh yeah, I can change the stats now. I guess we should do that. So we're gonna do like Masso, item drop rate, and EXP. Where is it? 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 There we go. Okay, 6 Masso, 6 drop, 6 EXP plus 1 targets. That already gets me back to the point I was at with the monster life, and then it's gonna get better. What stats do I use on my inner ability? Just Masso. It's always Masso. It's always Masso. I didn't mean to do that. Boom. Bum, 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 bum. Nope. Too slow. Nope. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Hello, Rashad. What up? What up? How come the weekly doesn't work? You know what it is. It's GMS, it's broken. They're gonna fix it, hopefully before next week. If they don't fix it and before 3 days, like Thursday, so Wednesday, Tuesday, Monday. If they don't fix it by Monday, it's fucked, because we actually can't complete the weekly attendance for this week. So I'm expecting either a hotfix or an unscheduled maintenance that's gonna fix that. There's also other things that are broken. So the EXP for artifact that you get based on your monster life level. It's not possible to claim it right now, at least not for me or Niru. I heard maybe people in beta are able to claim it. So it seems like it's bugged and it thinks you can only claim it in beta. So yup, that's just the situation. Unfortunately, you can't get your event stats and you can't get your weekly attendance for now. Have to hop onto Elysium, see if you can cash it in. Yeah, I don't think you can. You can try, but both me and Nero were not able to. No, I missed so many mobs because I'm brained out. Good music. It's a cool genre for sure. Math rock. Reminds me of your days of playing bass. That's cool. Well, that kind of sucks. Bum, 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 bum. Resummon. Bum. And not the Bastille. Could be better. Oh yeah, I have to try this at least one. I mean, I've already tried it in KMS, but it's so much fun to use the Rune of Giants. Look at how fast you can move with it now. It's like, it's actually decent. Like, it's actually not useless now. Rune of Giants rotation. Crazy. Look at that. Wait, it's still going. What the? Does it really last this long? I guess it's because of Evan Link. Hello, Pete. GMS just came back from a 10 hours and a half maintenance. So yeah, trying to get some hours of grinding in. It sounds about right. Yep, GMS in a nutshell. And oh yeah, the funny thing is, you know, there's weekly attendance in this event, right? You kill 2k mobs and then you claim your weekly attendance, right? Cool. There is no button to claim it. There's supposed to be a button here to claim it. It is not there. So we're unable to claim the weekly stuff for the event. Hopefully they're gonna fix it soon. So that's fun. 24-hour maintenance last year, damn. They extended it every 3 hours. Imagine. Enjoying Korean Lost Ark when people are hungry. True. I need to work in half an hour. Well, have a good day. I will see you next time. Man, I got so little sleep last night because I had a dentist checkup. So I went to bed at like 5:30 a.m. and I had to wake up at like 10:30. I mean, I actually fell asleep like a bit later, so it was like not even 5 hours of sleep. I've been so fucking sleepy. $23 artifact? Yo, let's go. Can I? Oh, I can. Okay. Pog. More masso and drop rate. And more EXP too. Very pog. Masso. And bonus EXP. And item drop rate. Look at that. 12% drop rate, 12% EXP, 12% masso. And now we have higher masso obtained. 180%. Juicy. So juicy. We fucking love artifact. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-boom. Screw the early shift. Yeah. Yo, let's fucking go. Ridge Racer music. Fucking love this song. Caught a cold, damn. That's fucked up. Yeah, the worst feeling is like having to go to work even though you're sick and like your throat burns or like, you know, your nose is stuffed. So annoying. And you know that like, you know, if you have to commute to work, you're probably gonna it's gonna worsen your cold because you're exposed to the elements commuting. Ba-da-ba-dum. Ba-ba-ba-ba-dum. Ba-ba-ba-ba-dum. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-bum. That's kind of shit. Bum, bum, bum. Close your eyes and work. You got this. You can get through this. -2 mobs. Really? Bro, stop fucking missing mobs. That's kind of dog. Too slow. Bum, ba, bum, ba, bum, bum, ba, bum, ba, bum. Smack some drum and bass. Let's fucking go. So I think the plan is 1 more hour of grinding, and then we get some dailies done. A little bit more than 1 more hour. Yeah. I might just need to head back to the character select screen and you're gonna be there. And it's gonna be there. Oh, you mean the farm stuff? The thing is, Nero tried that and it didn't work still. He could only... like, it was given the option on Bera, I think, but in others... well, like, basically, in other words, like Aurora, it would tell you, like, you can't claim it on this word. Even though you haven't claimed it on other words. And that's what it says for me as well, even though there's literally only one regular server in the EU. Yo, the gold totem, let's fucking go. Haven't seen that in a while. Can we get Monco? Monco, please. Monco, please. To be honest, I don't even know if maybe I already have the Monco for that, and I don't even remember. I need to CC for burning, what the... Bro, look at... You see this shit? Wait. the Monster Park Extreme entry is uppercase. It's like caps lock. It's all uppercase. But everything else is capitalized normally. And then if you click on it, it's not capitalized. Why? That's so weird. Yeah, that's so weird. Classic GMS stuff. %. It might be a 70% burn ego. Oh, never mind. Bum, 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 bum. Laggy ass. Bum, bum, bum. Ba-ba-ba-da-ba-ba-bum. Actually so fucking sleepy. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-bum. Ba-bum, ba-da-ba-ba-bum. Damn it. Damn it. That's annoying. You're gonna head off? Yep, see you next time, Pete. Have a good day. Yeah, you also take care. Bum, 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 bum. Nope. Bum. So I guess I do pop another wealth pot. Yeah, definitely. I'm gonna use at least like an hour of it. One sec. One moment. Okay. Bum. Bum, 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 bum. So fucking sleepy. Bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum, bum. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-dum. Or I'm griefing, I guess. I forgot. Imagine remembering to resummon. Bum, ba, bum. One mob. Re? Ba-ba-bum, bum. I forgot to resummon all the things. Oh yeah, wild pot. Wild pot, rebuff it. Why do I have 3 pings? What's the pings? Mercedes Discord. Just announcements. Blaster Discord. discard pick. Ilium, what is it? The FAQ is now updated. Makes sense. Good chance to do that. Okay, Wealthbot. Terra burning the Hyperburn AB locked in the quest that asks you to put your pots and buff automatic thing. Oh, it's just trying to teach you about paths. You're Terra blinking, I see. Not Terra burning, Terra blinking. It's just this. Like, you equip the path, you equip and you drag the potions to this UI. That's what it's trying to teach you about. And same for the buff, you can drag it to that same UI. See the auto buffs I have? What up, Dan? Real hero. What is this? Isn't it just a black mage solo? What about this solo? Like, what's so special about it? Oh, it's remastered. Remaster shade, I see. Yeah, no problem. And yeah, the Terra Blink is supposed to be a tutorial that teaches you about these things. But yeah, it is not very straightforward to do the path buff thing. Ba-da-ba-ba-bum. 36 are above to handle new animations. Nah, it's fine. It's just 2D animations. Ba-da-ba-bum. New cannon. Yeah, the new spirit flow does look like that. Next, they're gonna delete Kana and give a job transfer to Shade. Fox Spirit class through. Naruto joining in. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-dum. Damn it. Hyperburn on will wait for remaster. Yeah, for sure. I mean, just in general, it's a good class to Hyperburn. Yeah, the new shade graphics look, the new visual looks nice. Also, the new origin animation, and just the new class art. It's nice. Finally get up jump. I have no idea. I haven't looked into the details. But I definitely love the Iron remaster visually. Yeah, I personally love current Iron, at least for bossing. The mobbing is it gets better with the remaster, I guess. Remaster is definitely like a pretty big improvement to Iron mobbing, at least from looking at the clips. Yeah, I think everyone was hoping for Kaiser. Surely next time. Ba-ba-ba-da-bum. We got some water. Oh yeah, we're gonna hit 247, right? Yeah, we're definitely gonna hit that. Bum. I'm so fucking sleepy. I need to lock in. I just want to do like another half an hour of grinding, just because I'm feeling like it, even though I'm sleepy as fuck. Ba-ba-ba-bum. Always triple ass class through. They know it's OP. Someone at Naxon plays Bishop. Find one support, get 20 carries through. Need to stop being bad. Yeah, Bishop is comfy. I wouldn't say it's like my number one class or anything, but it's decent. It's very comfortable. Yeah, Shell is OP. Wait, I forgot. Why are my skills not going off? Oh, it's all on cooldown. I guess I forgot to resummon, I guess, yeah. Freaking rope lift, man. Bum, 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 bum. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Kind of forgot to resummon. Magic show for me? Oh no. Where did it go? How did it do it? Bum, ba, 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 dum.